Hello, hello, hello. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Obviously, a Monday morning. Hope you had a nice weekend, whatever you may have been up to. Can see that people have already spotted that we have got Sweet Poppy stencils kicking off today. Everything is on the website, so if you do want to shop ahead, we've got all the paste back in stock. We have got brand new stencils, and they have literally just arrived, and you've got them straight onto the show. So
literally.
Very exciting. It's all there if you would like to shop ahead and guarantee your spot. 2 o'clock though, we have got Dawn joining us. We've got Craft Consortium. We have got a world launch coming up during that as well. It's an absolutely gorgeous collection. Again, once that comes live, do shop ahead and get it. Then we've got Carla joining us at 3 o'clock with We Are Makers. We've got the Crop-A-Dile at an incredible price. We've also got loads of other great deals on that show as well. James is back at 4 with the Gyro-cut. He's got an extra blade as well actually coming up that I've not seen before, so I'm really excited to see kind of what that does compared to the other ones. Absolutely fabulous tool. Then we're back, of course, at 5 with Lucy with the Sweet Poppy stencils. 6 o'clock back to Craft Consortium. 7 back to Carla with We Are Makers. And then 8 o'clock we're finishing off with brand new kits from Katrina with your embroidery. So do tune in all the way up until 9 o'clock. Okay. Very exciting. So brand new stencils.
These are hot off the press. They arrived sort of just New Year. Okay. So I went in and I did all the packing and then check-in and everything. And I just love...
They're amazing, the designs of them.
Apologies, the team haven't got them. They're that brand new, what with Christmas posts and everything, and a delay with one product that didn't arrive. Okay. We've been holding out for this brand new brushes. They didn't arrive. I'm gutted.
Hopefully next time. They will,
100%. Yeah, 100%. They'll be with us. So the team haven't even had a chance really to play with them either, not some of them. So we're really excited.
I think it's so exciting when you're one of the first people to actually get to use them as well and work with these. And, you know, I know a lot of you know Sweet Poppy stencils, but if you don't, these are stencils with a difference, OK? Because these are your metal stencils. And I've said right from the first show we did, when we launched you, of course, to HobbyMaker, I absolutely love them. I think they're brilliant. And the quality of them is just second to none.
It is. For us, everything that has our brand on has to be top quality. And we've been with the same manufacturer. She's with us 17 years, nearly 17 years. We haven't changed. She knows my quirks. She knows how much I want to push the limits. And she'll say to me, no, that's no good. That will snap if you do it.
So she knows.
So, she knows all my little quirks, but she knows that I expect
and it's the fact that once you buy these, you've got such a long life with them because of them being metal. Obviously, when we do see our other stencils, they're great, but they often lift. You often find that they kind of come out of shape quite quickly. That is the difference which for me, puts them in a completely different league to anything else that I've seen and I sort of get to bring to you. Let me show you them. Let me show you the brand new designs. We'll start with the Ginkgo circle first, because what I love is the fact that you've got that frame, but you've also got that fabulous flower that's going down the side just there.
So we did what we do a 12 days Christmas box. Now, we don't launch a huge amount of these 12 days. So there are some customers that have got maybe 2 of these stencils here, and the Ginkgo leaf was in it. The Ginkgo leaf circle was in it. But it didn't go on general sale. So if you had the 12 days, you could have it. But if you didn't, I was holding it back. So it's sat there staring at me since October in the warehouse.
Quick.
I know. My husband hates it. If there's a stencil there that's not for sale, he hates it. But this is, it's just...
Isn't it?
It's
the
gorgeous.
detail for me, the texture that we've got there, but also, you know, within that frame to actually have the dots that come into it in that circle also.
So this is designed by Illyri, my daughter-in-law, in the warehouse, and she sits there and she draws and she says, what about this? And I go, oh, could we do this or this? And she'll go, no. And she'll play around and I'll sit and watch, and it's just, and as soon as I saw that, the simplicity of it, but the elegance as well.
Absolutely. And do you know what I absolutely love is, yes, you can use the whole design, but alternatively, you can just use parts of it, or you can just think, well, I just want, you know, some of the floral elements.
Layering it with other stencils that you may have in your stash, because what we find is people collect over the years, they've collected and added and added. And they're timeless. They don't, you know, one from 16 years ago is still as beautiful as the ones we produce today.
And I think when you look at that one, in the white, obviously all the pastes are available on the website, you could put any sentiment there and that changes it, whether it's birthday, whether it's a sympathy card, whether it's a just because, a good look. It could be absolutely anything.
I'm thinking, right, we do the scenescapes, the stamps that we sometimes bring. And I'm thinking, oh, I could do a little scene in there and have a little play. I've just not had chance, because I've been doing the packing.
Yeah, of course,
I've not had chance to have a real good play.
Send in your pictures, because we'd love to see what you do with it. It's just £10.99. Look at all of that metal. Look at the perfection of the design that you were getting just there. Now, let's then come across next to your Dahlias. Loads of you have spotted this already on the website as well, which I'm not surprised about. Wow. I mean... again, the size of this, the quality. I mean, you literally can just do straight the way you're finished.
On craft card, on black and white. So we did these. We popped these on the boards because we know that the stencils don't show that well because of the glare. So we just showed you how beautiful is that. And, you know, if we didn't bring this, we would take that to a show and Illyria would sit and colour in over the top of it with the watercolour pens.
I can imagine. You always make it look a bit stained glass effect, couldn't you? If you kind of put different colours.
Even black and white in a frame on your wall.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a piece of wall art, isn't it, that you've got just there. But imagine changing it up, because you look at it there in white, it looks fabulous, but how different when you suddenly do it in yellow. And then you see where you can do really large sizes, smaller sizes.
Exactly, just taking just one bud of it and moving that around.
Absolutely.
You know, you can really play with the stencils. Don't just see that as a stencil, you can flip it over, you can have it going the other way as well.
Like that, I mean, just using part of that stencil, as you can see just there as well. We have got weights on the phone lines already with this. 15% has gone, but there are weights there, so do bear with us. It is a free phone line, don't worry at all. If you can go to the web, the app, always the quickest way, of course, to be able to get involved. They are brand new and they are just beautiful. That contrast as well, the yellow to the black there,
beautiful,
I think.
Isn't it? And that's doing the watercolour pens. So the white paste, exactly as the board showed, and then just colouring over with the watercolour pens. And it means that you can add as much colour as you want or as little colour.
Great idea.
It's just beautiful.
Isn't it just? Just had a quick question come through from Margot. Let's have a little look at that. Good afternoon, HobbyMaker. Hello. Can the stencils be used for dry embossing?
Okay, so with a light box, yes, they could. But what I wouldn't do, unless you're not bothered about buckling your stencil and always using them, you could use very flat plates and do them that way. Right, but I would alternate them, do them one way, turn them over the next time, do them the other way. Because if you think about your plates, they will have maybe the grooves, or they may have the buckle. The metal will take the shape because it's only 0.4 mil.
Makes sense, yeah. Ask your questions. It's always well worth doing that, because obviously we can let you know. Over 20% of that one has now been allocated. Still about a minute wait on the phone lines, but you probably just want to add others in anyway and use that one-off P&P that we have. Now, let's talk about this one, your Cosmos.
My favourite.
Is this your favourite of all? Okay.
Yeah, this release, this is my favourite. I don't know, you know, say in a month's time, because Illyria's been drawing, so I never know unless, But at the moment, the present moment, this is just, I've had fun with this.
I bet, and I love that you've got the open of the flowers, you've then got the buds, you've then got the other side of the flower that you've got there as well.
It's just beautiful.
And I kind of think as well, you know, when we think of like the first one we saw with the circle, if you wanted to, you could use that circle premise and then put some of these onto it and build up that into a wreath, couldn't you?
Definitely, just taking, you know, masking off the flower and moving it around and everything. I cannot wait to see what the team do with it when they get theirs.
But just in your black and white, I mean, that is absolutely stunning, isn't it, to be able to see that? But then look at this. I mean,
again, this was Friday, so Illyria's back in office on Friday, and I prepped her some. I knew she would do them for me. I prepped her some glossy whites, and I said, could you just colour me some samples? And she just sat colouring, and she finds it really soothing. So at the shows, I'll prep her bases and she'll sit and colour, and it's amazing.
Understandable. And you can see how you can flip these stencils. So you've got that there, obviously, on the horizontal compared to the vertical, that you can see as well the difference of the finish. Let's show you a couple more of these beautiful samples that we have as well. Now, over a quarter of this stock has now been allocated. So we've got Rosie, Helena, we've got Crafter in South Yorkshire just joining, Emma's there, Sandy and Anne, we've got Norma, Leslie, hello to you. you as well. Oh, and that, I mean, so, again, fabulous.
I'm no good with gel presses.
Okay.
Want to be, but I know I'm not. I know my limits. So for me, over the years, I've been going 20 years, and I've still got backing papers from 20 years ago from my shop.
People have, don't they?
Yeah, because I kept them, and I just thought, why am I keeping them? Because my daughter's never going to use them. She's not into craft, but Leary will.
Yeah.
So over the time that Leary's joined us, we've been using all these beautiful backing papers, and it's just so simple. Black ink on a beautiful creative backing paper.
Just worked so well, didn't it? Just to see it on there, you can see, so it's just your backing papers, and then there you go. So that stencil.
Raid all your beautiful stashes, you know, your Anna Marie designs, your hunky-dories, just play with them. And, you know, it's very little work.
Yeah, isn't it just? Well done. Well over a third of the stock of this one has now been allocated as well. So well done for jumping in quickly with that. Now, we've got a couple of other ones that have those beautiful frames. This one, you see, this is the one that when I looked at them that just drew me in. I think it just looks so different, that vintage oval. The way it's kind of open, and it could be with leaves or flowers, but it could be feathers, you know, it could be anything, depending on what you want to think
of
it.
And if you want to put the odd gem there, it'll just ping it. And it screams invitations to me.
Definitely.
You know, last year, I wish we had it from last year. Last year we had wedding invitations and battling our heads and trying to get the printing right and everything. And if we'd had that.
Definitely. And as you can see, again, if I spin this around that way,
flip it over,
you can have it that way. You can have it that way. You've got 4 different stencils in one, in essence, because it just works every angle.
So the bottom flourish, if you feel it's too big, you could take the bottom flourish off. So you just mask off. You don't have to use everything.
Use that, couldn't you? And that'd create a gorgeous sort of background or a little effect in the corner. Absolutely. I think this is very special. Look at that there, with your sending hugs that you can see. But how different from the purples to the gold.
Yeah. So using any of your paste, gold embossing powder, letting it dry. If you heat it straight away, you'll bubble. But if you leave it dry and then heat it and finish it off, you get beautiful gold.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And there it is, as you can see what we were saying about flipping it and having it in different angles.
Black ink onto a backing paper. Simple.
Yes. So again, lovely. Over a third of the stock of this one has already gone as well. So well done. Great prices as always as well. £10.99 for you to be able to get them. Let me bring you this, because this is so different to anything else I've actually seen you bring. This is the tiles back plate that we've got here. This is very cool.
It is. It's a big stencil. So we've started going not so big with the backing, what we call backing plate. So backing plate means for us, it could be a focal point, or it could be where it's a back part of an image that you're layering up and building and layering up. Because the girls, especially Eileen, she just loves to layer and put different things on and everything. So this is the tiles. This was in the 12 days, but not for general sale. And it's gorgeous. Very little effort needed for this. And you could, if you're... I'm not what I call a pizza topper. I don't bling and all that. But I know there are people out, so you could put the odd gem on there and everything.
Definitely. And I think you see the whole background then, but then... Look at that. Just by using that as a tiny little background that you've got there, and it just brings the eye exactly where you want it.
Focuses it all back in, doesn't it?
Another really clever one just there. Look at that one there, where you've actually got that opening, but they've actually
it up, playing around with it.
Lovely, isn't it? And then
just using part of it.
Exactly.
You don't have to use all of the stencil. So for all your mail cards that you find difficult and that, you know, it's just chop it up and use sections of it.
Yes, I think it's a great idea. So that's that one. And then we have one final brand new one, which again, you've already been buying before we've even showed it to you. So over 10%'s gone already. This is the oval flourish that we've got here. And again, I mean, whether you're using this for cards, whether you're using this, you know, for your wall art, but backgrounds, scrapbooks, things like that as well, being able to kind of put even your own photographs into it if you wanted
to. And if you're clever, you've got the Gyro-cut, haven't you? So if you're clever enough to cut out, you could cut
it'd be spot on actually, wouldn't it? To be able to actually use that Gyro-cut that's coming up later the tour, because you'd be able to really follow that round and get around.
My mind's been thinking, every time I see it, I think, when I'm at the show, I must have a little, you know, scoot out, but I never get a chance to get off the stand. So.
It's hard though, isn't it? And when you look at it like this, it almost looks like fire suddenly that's kind of come out. So just by changing that colour up, changing that angle, it completely transforms it, doesn't it? We also have this that you can see just there. And it's how expensive I think they look as well with these pastes. And if you transform them into gold, for example.
And I think the flourishes, the ovals flourishes, were my husband's favourite on this release. He'll always go, no. And again, I like them ones. He's very critical. Yeah. We don't let him in anymore.
No, you're like, no, don't tell us anything.
No.
This one is currently the most popular. We're approaching half the stock having already been allocated on this one. Yvonne, David, Alison, Anne, Artie, Jackie, Eileen, Rosie, Patricia, Crafter, everybody else with it in their baskets as well. If you want to guarantee your spot today, brand new, take advantage at £10.99. Now, just before we come across to a demo, I will just bring the watercolour brushes, because quite a few of you have messaged in just asking if we can get these live for you. Absolutely. We'll get the price straight in for you. So £30 for you to get 24 of your watercolour pens, 2 of your water brush pens, and of course that gorgeous storage. And I mean, they're fabulous quality, but also a brilliant mix of colours you get in there.
Beautiful mix of colour. They're set 1, so there are 2 sets, but set 2 we are literally down to a handful left. So we can't bring those and we haven't enough stock.
Yeah.
When they go out of stock, they take us about 5 months to get back in from all the productions, all them checking that the brush nibs and things like that are what we wanted, top quality.
Yes,
so we wouldn't, if they couldn't get the brush nibs on those, we would wait until they brought.
You'd want to have that top quality. Yeah.
It's got to be, you know, it's the one that makes me feel sick when I buy them because of the expense.
Yeah, of course.
But it's one that I just am so proud of, because so many customers say they've used them, they love them and everything. And they, to me, they compare as well as the top brand. That was for me that I had to compare with, because I couldn't justify selling them on stands.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? The difference in price, that a lot of people don't have that money, even though they'd love the quality.
I use them, but I used to use them under the counter. So so if you've got those, you could use them and they would work as well together. So if you didn't have a particular colour, you could work as well. I just love them because they work a dream on the paste. They work a dream on when we stamp and we colour in and everything. So on our stands at the shows, people will always comment about the samples. More or less every single stamp that is stamped on there has been coloured in with our pens.
They're absolutely super. 45% of these have now been allocated as well. So again, if you do want to take advantage of them, get them while you can. Just wanted to show you, of course, that tip that you get on them. And then, of course, that vivid saturation is just amazing across all of those colours. Right, the pastes are available as well. We'll bring them to you a little bit later in the show. But if you want to shop ahead, obviously they've sold out on every show that I've done so far with Lucy. So I wouldn't wait, to be honest, if you do want to get them. All 4 of the colours are back and available for you today. Translucent, already getting quite available. In fact, do you know what? Let's just bring it in. Let's bring the translucent in, because
it is my favourite.
It's what happens all the time. Yeah,
it's not the one that I say recommend as beginners to go with. I always say a white, because with translucent you've got to do something
with it.
But translucent is my most favourite because I like to change up my colours and things like that, and I like to put a gloss over, which will be my first demo.
Perfect.
I just love translucent.
Yeah, it is absolute, and everyone does at home always as well. So 150ml in these, they're big pots, but yes, a lot of you coming through already and getting the translucent. So if you do want it, it's just £9.98, and you'll be seeing, of course, in the demos how to use these as well. So an amazing opportunity to be able to jump in and get that one as well. So that is your translucent. Right, let's come to your first demo.
Okay. Right, so we're going to do Cosmo, because it's my favourite. Now, see, it's strange because I will say what I think will sell first. My husband said the ovals.
Okay, yes. It always changes though, doesn't it, throughout? Because at first the Cosmo was selling the best. Then when we saw that last one, that oval, that then overtook it. But then it will probably change again as we kind of go through the show. We find as
soon as we start using it,
people see, don't they?
So what we're going to do is I'm going to choose a side to use. So I'm going to use that. So I have got parts of this prepped ahead.
Lovely.
Because what I would say is try not to have a little look at your stencil. So I don't just want it to be a focal, I want it to be around the card.
Okay.
So think about when you're going to actually paste, what you don't want is you don't want to overlap your stencil onto pasted area, because what will happen is you'll get a slight lift, because you've got to remember that the paste is as thick as what your stencil was.
Okay, yes, that makes sense.
So all we're going to do is beautiful cardstock. So think about, because you're also going to be putting paste on it, the quality of your cardstock. So I would say about a 300 GSM that I would use always. I would very rarely use anything thinner. If it was thinner, I would double mat it.
Okay.
So I'm making it thick.
Yeah, makes sense.
With an unattractive piece of card that nobody's going to see.
Okay.
I have to say, I use Anne-Marie Designs. I just love her cardstock. So a lot of her cardstock, but I'm struggling now to get it. So I need to actually, I need to buy again.
I get some more, yes.
So all we're going to do is take ink, capping off, and I'm just going to slap. I'm not worrying about where my colour's going to go. I'm just going to slap some colour on.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can be a lot more careful. And we're just moving it around.
Yeah.
Okay, with brushes. I use brushes over the stencils. I tend not to use the sponges because these are metal. And what would happen is if you drag, you're going to catch, you're going to shear your sponges and things like that. Yes, I did when that was always available. But since the brushes came out, then...
It's better.
Oh, much. And our new ones will be even better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can't wait to see them.
I had to send them back and say, no, I want this, I want that. So they have been specially made for what we want.
But I think that's the thing as well, isn't it? When you actually craft yourself first and foremost, you know what's missing in the market, you know what you want to see as well. Oh, that looks lovely,
so
that mix of colours.
Putting it over, sort of pulling it over, pulling it back.
Yeah, of course.
But not mixing it too much. So these are distress inks. So I'm using Kitsch Flamingo, mustard seed, peacock, feathers.
Yes, yeah.
And I don't use a lot of distress. I'm more oxidised because oxides blend nicer for me. And I have to remember not to mix it too much, otherwise you get mud.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we would take that off.
Okay.
So we want to put a gloss finish, but what you would never do is put a gloss finish on top of a dirty stencil because you will muck all your paste up.
Okay, yes.
So what you'd have to do is you would remove that. You would wash that.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've got one. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So I'm just checking. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So leave it dry. I've already glossed one. So can you see the shine?
Yeah, that's
on that?
amazing.
Now, obviously, you wouldn't have two. You're very welcome to buy two of everything.
Yeah, of course if you want to, yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to try and line up our stencil. So I've just got to remember, so I'm looking for this flower.
Yeah.
Okay, nice and easy. So if I take it off and then...
Yeah, just pop that in.
And remember, sometimes I'll flip them over, so it's just...
Yes, of course.
Lovely. And a lot of the time, so when they come through customs, they get checked. And customs have a tendency not to bind them back up. So now and again we'll get damages to stencils that I keep. I use those.
Oh, so then you've got those.
Yeah, so I very rarely, if there's damaged stencils, I will use them rather than having a new one.
Absolutely.
But it's not something that I would, even if it's just a slight nick, I can't sell that, but I'll use it. I won't throw it away at all.
Definitely.
So we're going masking off. I don't want any on me. Only because I'm a lazy cleaner. And then we're going down because we're going to apply the paste.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Brilliant. So I always do 4. So 2 at the side, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, down the side.
Okay, lovely. Yeah.
So we're going to go in with translucent.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
Feels like a nice new pot. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, new pots. It's nice, isn't it?
Okay, so I very rarely get a new pot. I don't know why I've got a new pot. I've obviously pinched it off the shelf.
Like, oh, that's nice. Little opener today.
If Heather's watching, it would be like...
Hey, is she meant to be doing that?
So, good show. It looks like it's set.
Yes.
Don't make the mistake of stirring it.
Oh, okay, right.
What it does, it makes it sloppy. All right?
Okay.
We've had it done at the sort of runniest that we dare.
Yeah.
So it's... You don't want it uncontrollable, but you don't want it so thick that it's going to dry out because it's a water base.
Of course.
So that means that if you started, and I'm saying a couple of years down the line, you find that it was getting a little bit thick, you could boil your kettle, cool it right down, 1 teaspoon of water you could put in and beat it like a cake.
Oh, well. Yeah, and like you say, that's years down the line.
Yeah, and
So they last a long time. You don't need to worry as long as you put your top back on.
We've renewed about a 4 or 5 year old paste before now.
Really?
Yeah, I don't throw
really
nothing away.
No.
I'm still using old paste that I'm coming across. That's in, obviously I haven't
that.
with that one, that I've got in my stash and everything. So I've got pots everywhere. I'm terrible. So we're going hands on, and just making sure my tape's, and we're going up and on. Okay, that goes straight in. And then you're going to go hands on, up,
brilliant,
and back in.
And this is where you get to see how good this tool is as well. This is the Sweet Poppy Spreader. It's so popular every single time we see this because you'll always see Lucy using it, and that's how easy it is. Just a couple of swipes down, and it is covered perfectly as well. It's an absolute must, I think, in my opinion.
It's just, it tells you the pressure it's going to be. The stencil and that. If you use a palette knife, you're going to bread and butter. It's going to possibly creep under.
Yes, very true.
And you're going to be disappointed.
You want that perfect finish, don't you, from the paste going exactly where you want it. And for £5.99 as well, it's such a super price.
So all we're going to do is I'm going to grab my corner.
I'm
going to lift off. Now, that will go crystal clear.
Yes.
If you heat it, it'll go opaque.
Okay.
But you want to just leave it air dry.
Because when you first look at that, you don't expect it to become that, do you?
No,
and
not
it
at all.
does.
But it'll go lovely and clear. And then you'll have that beautiful glossy finish come through. So pop that to one side, lid on your medium. So your little lids are all airtight. So we make sure that they always put an airtight lid on. So we've got our body. I just need my tape. There, that one will do.
Super.
So finger lift tape. So a little bit of matte layering.
Brilliant.
So there is a sample of the Cosmo that's got the glass on top.
Oh yes,
we brought the glass sometimes.
Top, I think.
And that one is just a stage further. So whilst it's wet, we've just chucked the glass over on top of it.
Wow, so that looks really effective, doesn't it, as well?
And if you want sparkle, then you would chuck your iridescent sparkle.
So just while it's still wet, you kind of pop those bits into it.
Exactly,
Amazing.
So,
just fabulous, aren't they, when they're finished off in all those different ways that we can see as well.
And as everybody says, the hardest bit is getting tape.
Always.
Nightmare. Or straight. So, lovely little sentiment on. And you never get two really the same unless you do the same colour, you know.
Exactly. And you're fine to make and sell if people have made anything with this
definitely.
products.
As long as it's a handmade item, then feel free, whether it's embroidery. So you could ink fabric ink through an embroider over the top. I'd love to see that if anybody does that.
Just 'cause I'm just looking at this and I'm just thinking about the sort of price points that you'd sell these on for as well, because they're absolutely spectacular.
They are. I just love them. I love them in the home decor. Love that because I just think it just elevates it, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So all we're going to do is pop him on. There we go. And if I give that to you to hold.
Yeah, it's amazing. Look at that.
That's it.
So that is using that Cosmos stencil, then obviously using the translucent, and then you've got that finished off absolutely beautifully. So £10.99. So over half the stock of this has now gone. Just look at the sizes, of course, of the stencil that you're getting. But remember, you can use it any angle. You can obviously use any section that you want to as well. Like we saw, the difference of this to using it like that is absolutely amazing. Now, we are going to just pop to a quick VT. Loads of you have stuff in your baskets. I know you're loving the demos, so I'm just going to give you a bit of a boring bit in the middle for you to be able to check out, you know, and then we'll come back and we'll see more from Lucy. So we'll see you in a second with that. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Wow, how exciting is this? So we are talking brand new stencils. They've literally just arrived and we've got them straight on the show here at these brilliant prices of £10.99. Let me just give you a reminder, of course, of what we have available. So this is the one we just saw the demo with. This is the Cosmos that we've got, which has been incredibly popular. Well over half the stock of this has now been allocated. And you can just see the most incredible things that, of course, you can create with these as well, which is absolutely super. And I think just for £10.99 to actually get a metal stencil as well, and when you get that home and you get to actually feel the thickness, the quality, you just know you've got something that you're going to be able to use again and again and again and just make the most incredible pieces with as well. So that one has been very popular. We also have available your Dahlias, so something else that you've absolutely loved. Great sort of size again, the openness, the little bud that's coming there.
They're real statement sizes, aren't they?
And I think they just make you smile. I mean, we know that flowers, butterflies tend to be the two most popular things that we find on the shows here. And the fact that you've got flowers that are as elegant as this, that can be used in so many different ways as well, is just absolutely fabulous.
And they're not just one colour, because when we were looking at the Dahlias to see what colour to colour one of the images in, they're not just one colour, so you can have any colour. It's not like a pre-printed where you're stuck with that and that's it. You can change it up whatever you want.
Yeah, can't you just? And that's what's so nice about it. Make it into the best picture of, the best colour of what somebody loves.
Go around with your room, your room theme and everything. Yeah, so you can fit it in with that.
Absolutely. So that's the second one that we've got just there. Let's give you a reminder of the background as well, because we do have something very different here. So if you are thinking, I want to do male cards, I want to do teenage cards, I want to do backgrounds, then you've got the chance, of course, to do that with this one, which is your tiles back plate that we've got. £12.99 for you to be able to get this one. Just to let you know, people have messaged in about the watercolour brushes. I am aware they had sold out that initial allocation. Wow. We did have a conversation with Lucy before the show to be able to add more in. So we do know that we've got a bit more allocation, so we have just added that in. So we'll just bring that live for you, so that we'll just update it on the system now, so it won't say out of stock anymore, and you will be able to get them. So they're there. There's the code for you if you want to get them. So that was the tiles that you've got just there. Now, coming across to it, it's hard to choose. This is just my favourite. Just by a tidge.
I know, it's gorgeous.
There's just something about it that I just love, with that kind of fluidity of it.
It's just elegant, isn't it? It's
absolutely.
beautiful.
And I loved when you said as well, if you want to, just take that area off and it looks completely different.
When we're doing stencils, I'm always aware of people like 5x7s because of the postage. I'm a 7x7 girl. I love a 7x7 and maybe trim it down a little bit. Okay. So I do like big and bold.
Yes,
but we always say to the girls they can only do samples bigger than a 7x7 because they won't fit on the boards. So we're always aware of that.
Yes,
so they have a limit to what they can create. So it's making sure that stencil isn't so big that the girls can't use it, that customers can't use it.
Yes,
Because otherwise you get put off.
Yeah, of course you would.
I just love that. So we were aware that we tried to, when we made samples, tried to make them as small as possible.
Yeah, which is brilliant. So £10.99, over half the stock of this one has gone as well. So that is your vintage oval. We also have our other oval one, which is absolutely gorgeous as well. This is the oval flourish that we've got here, for you to be able to get. Over 60% of this one has gone. So yeah, they have changed. The Cosmos is currely now in the lead again. This is now second. So
because I'll have a journey all the way home and they'll say, I told you so, I told you so.
We'll have to let you know at the end of the show. But at the moment, that's where we are. So of course you can see just here, absolutely fabulous. Again, in terms of what we can see on that one that we've got.
I'm not back until towards the end of March.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not in next month.
Break.
I know.
Oh, that's
no, it's not. Shows will start next month as well.
Oh, so you're too busy.
Yeah. Well, it was just trying to get a date.
You can't
that
do
would
everything,
fit.
can you?
Within. You don't want it after because I'm really rough looking after a show. So
it's a lot,
and you don't want to before because I'm very stressed. So,
well, we'll be excited to see you back anyway. So yes, make sure that you get in then the paste and everything whilst you can while you're here as well. So £10.99 on that one. This is going to be the next one that you're going to demo with in a minute.
The Ginkgo, yes.
So we've got this one, so we'll see that in a moment. This is the Ginkgo circle that we can see just there, which I think just has the most gorgeous detail that we can see on that. Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it? Look at that. And Adam was just saying, he's like, how's it made? Like, how do they get this detailing? Because when you see the dots...
They're all laser cut.
Okay.
So Illyria will draw. She has boundaries to what she can draw too. And it's 0.7 mil, the little dot. So it can't be any smaller than that because otherwise the laser can miss it.
Makes sense. It's fabulous.
Or Rose will throw the design back at us.
Yes.
So yeah, they're all laser cut.
Amazing.
Yeah.
They are. They're absolutely spectacular. And I think, again, the detailing for every single
So paste on, stencil off, then stencil back on once it's dry and put your gilding on. So your gilding glue, stencil off and then your gilding flakes.
Wow, that's amazing. It really is.
And we're going to do that one.
Fabulous. So £10.99. Now, just before we come to the demo, I'm just going to mention the other paste. So obviously the translucent we saw in that last demo. So you saw how you have the colour underneath. You then can put that translucent over the top and that just goes completely clear. And you get to see, of course, everything through that as well. It's always so popular because of that fabulous effect that you get. So that's £9.98. Now, we then have your white. So we have got your pearlescent white.
Yep, so pearl white has a pearly sheen to it. So it's beautiful for heating as well because it just bubbles beautiful. You can still change the colour of it. You've just got to remember, if you mix a red with a white, you'll always get pink. If you mix red with translucent, you get, once it's dry, the true colour. So we'll still change the colour up, but if we're colouring on top, if you want the watercolours, you've got to go with a white.
So any of these whites, the gloss or...
Any of the whites,
and then you can colour over the top.
You get a different sheen, so you get a slightly... So the flourish, the coloured flourish that you love, that's done with a pearlised... So Illyria will sort of fluctuate. 1 minute she likes the pearl, then she likes the gloss.
So you can change between them.
Yeah, so you can change. It's only that we can physically see. We know when it's under.
Which one it is.
So if you love what Illyria has done with the colouring, then you do need a white.
Okay, perfect. So that's £9.98 for that one. Again, big pots. Glossy white. So is this your glossy
That's the glossy white. Bright, crisp white, or you get a pearly, almost like a silvery sheen, a very faint silvery sheen with the pearl eyes.
Fabulous. So there's the glossy white that obviously you've been seeing across all of those boards that you've got there, and you can see that gorgeous gloss effect that you've got. So that again, £9.98.
And that is the gold.
Fabulous. Isn't it? It's when you see that, because I remember me saying it before, but it's a real rich gold colour.
It's beautiful. We had so many samples when we were doing the gold all those years ago. And the paste was made, we didn't find a paste, the paste was made to my specification. I thought I was going off on holiday abroad with the chemist and everything, and I spent 2 days in with him in the... it was
interesting. You actually managed to get this, which is fabulous.
So they literally were coming back, this sample, no, this sample, no. So we literally had 2 days. We'd had... 2 years first, it took us to get it to the standard, and then we had to move to a different manufacturer because that manufacturer closed down, and this manufacturer had come across us, and it's the one of the top manufacturers for paints and things.
And that's where you get it from.
And they don't change formula. That is it for the last 10 years.
So you've got that there, which is absolutely perfect. There's so much that you will, of course, be able to do with all of these. Then don't forget, of course, I did mention that we have just restocked with these. So obviously, if you do want to get these, they are now back in stock. We have now got everything that we could load into these now on the show for you to be able to get. So I wouldn't wait until the second hour. If you want to get them, do take advantage while they are here and still available. This is, of course, 24 watercolour pens, 2 of your water brush pens, and your storage case coming to you for just £30. And of course, we did manage to see you, of course, those tips. We've spoke about the quality, about how much work Lucy's put in to get this as well.
Beautiful. Now, I know that you sell sometimes a Kuretake blender pen. It's a $9.99. Perfect to go with these. So go onto the website if it's in stock, because this will always, always work with that because that controls the fluid.
Amazing.
The water brush, I never fill my water brushes. I use a little pot and I take almost everything. Hardly needs any fluid to drag it out. has to be watercolour card
Okay.
to get it to work with watercolour brushes if you're stamping.
Okay.
With normal cardstock, it absorbs straight away. It will not move.
Yeah, which
so
makes
watercolour cardstock, water brushes
Yeah.
are the best.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And do remember, of course, if you did want to get something else from the brand shop, like Lucy just mentioned, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee. That's between midnight and midnight to get as much as you want, as well as anything from other places. Translucent, that's about to sell out as well. So again, we have had a conversation before the show, so we do know that we've got some excess stock on this. So we will add that in for you now as well, just to give you the opportunity and the chance to still be able to get this as well. Should we come to your next demo?
Okay, we're going to change colour. Okay, so remember you can change colour with translucent or with your whites.
Great.
You're just going to get a milky down look. So I'm using mica powder. So with mica powder, I'm using about a 1/4 heaped teaspoon. If I was using acrylic paints, about 3 drops.
Right.
It's got to be a good quality, because if you're adding too much water, all you're doing is you're adding water to the medium. You're going to make it very sloppy.
Okie dokie, yep.
If you've got brushes, if you've got pigment powders, cheap eyeshadow that you wouldn't dream of putting on your face from, you know, you could crush it up, and that is what mica is. So, you know, you could use cheap eyeshadow.
We've got a picture from years ago when we went to a New Year's, and I've got like that blue that is like, oh my gosh, and my friend's got the green and my other friend's got the yellow, and I remember us thinking we looked fantastic, and you know, when you look back on it, you're like, why did anyone? So they would be perfect.
They would be perfect.
This.
Yeah, definitely. So you root those out, and you've got beautiful purple or blue paste. This is why years ago we had another 10 different colours.
Okay.
And manufacturing, you have to order like 1,000 pots of that, and it was just getting too costly. And you'd have some sat on the shelf that wasn't as popular as others. So we went, no, let's go back to the old school, and let's save the money, and then this way we can show you. So all you're doing is you're mixing it in.
And this is using the translucent again.
This is using translucent only because I want a green, not a pale green.
Okay.
But you could do it with your whites.
I think we just had a question in as well, did we, about the translucent paste? So I'll have a look at this as well. It just says, will the translucent paste adhere to mirror card?
Right, so mirror card, because it's got a slippy surface, it's a bit like acetate. Yeah. It's a little bit slippy, so I would say if you're going to do it on a slippy surface, definitely a spreader, not, you don't want to be bread and buttering that. Anti-static it straight away first. That will give it some tooth to grip onto, and once on, once off, leave it.
Okay, and then leave it to...
Yeah, just leave it. What we find is, because it's got an acrylic base, it would peel off acetate if you knocked it or anything. So just bear in mind, any slippy surface, it's going to, you know, it's going to possibly peel off eventually.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's not impossible, but...
Yeah, it's just a bit harder.
It can be a little bit more tricky, that's all.
Yeah.
Oops. So all I'm doing is I'm actually working on a heat sheet, because the micas I don't like on my craft mat. Some micas can stain, so I tend to... I like my nice new one. My work one is horrendous, but... Right, so pop it into a little airtight pot, and then in an airtight pot, once you've mixed it, it will stay perfect for 3 to 4 months.
Oh, it's a long time.
Yeah,
wow,
definitely.
That's amazing.
If you're not sure if your pot is airtight, then a bit of cling film over the top of it.
Yeah.
So pop that over to one side. So you've now got your beautiful green paste.
Yeah, super.
So sleeves up. So we're going to go take that off. So I've got magnetic sheet again.
Yeah.
Always work on a magnetic sheet. It's nothing posh or new or anything I've created or anything. So, you know, if you've got one that's come with dies, you can use that, clean it all off and put it back on your dies
Yeah,
after.
of course.
So you don't have to have anything.
We have them on loads of our shows as well, you know, so if you want to find some on the website, there'll be some there.
Hindsight years ago, if I'd really thought about it, I should have had a machine done. Stencils reasonably 1 or 2 sizes, kept it at that, and then, you know, but I didn't. So.
We always look back on things.
Oh, God, yeah, definitely. So we're going 1 and 2. And again, 1 and 2.
Brilliant.
And I always do that because I want to start up here, not on the stencil. If you start on the stencil, you're going to overwork it. And then you'll wonder why it's gone under. So if customers come to us and they say, well, we're struggling, and I go, right, okay, tell me how you're working. Are you using magnetic sheet? No.
No. Yes, it's these little tips that make it better.
Are you using a spreader? No. Okay. Yeah. Well, show me how you're working it, and they'll show, and you go,
well, that's why.
There. Yeah. And yes, I have my bad and my good days as well.
We all do, though, don't we, with different things? But it's going to make it better if you've got, obviously, this tool and you've got the bits to work it with.
So 45-degree angle, we're not pushing, we're pulling it. So we're just gliding that over.
Yeah.
If we've got little holes, we take
just pop it
and we just fill. You don't have to use a palette knife.
No.
You can if you've got one. Yeah. But that's really just a dolloper. A posh dolloper, that's all. You could use a teaspoon or a kitchen knife to mix it.
Yes, yeah, of course.
So again, up. So once on, once off. Maximum swipes will always be 3.
Okay, yeah.
And you've got to remember, you're never going to get all of it because what you've done is created a bridge with your tape.
Of course.
So we're just going to take that off.
Yeah.
And that one off. Again, you're going to lift up. And remember, some magnetic sheets have one side magnet.
Yes, it's different depending on which one, isn't it? Yeah.
Which brand.
Fantastic.
So you've got beautiful image. Pop that into your water. So I'll pop it into, I say warm soapy water. And then that will keep it lovely. And then a gentle nail brush. Never clean it with your fingers. You're going to cut yourself. Think of them as knives.
Yes, of course. And how long would you need to leave this to dry?
That would dry within about an hour and a half.
Oh, so it's not long at all.
No, you don't have to leave overnight. So you can see the difference straight away of once it's dry, how much it will completely change.
Definitely.
If it was the pearl white, it would stay that colour.
Okay, that's the difference, I see. Yeah.
Or the glossy white, it would stay the pale colour.
Mm-hmm.
So we just need a little sentiment inside. Let me grab the stamp press because...
The spreader, just to let people know as well, that's another item that's about to sell out or has just sold out. So good job we had all these conversations. We always know that these shows are really popular. So luckily we do get to have a conversation with Lucy before. It's back. It's available for you now with additional stock. So £5.99 for you to be able to get that spreader. And as you can see, just those couple of motions, 45 degrees, and you get that perfect finish, which is what you always want. People have asked on our previous shows as well if you can use it with other stencils, and you can, can't you? It's not just these stencils.
It's not just for us.
Just a fabulous tool, tool generally.
I had it done in metal as well because my bone folders, and even my credit cards, if I run my finger down, I have notches. So think about your notches, you'd end up with tram lines.
Yes, of course.
So it was important that I had one done in metal, and I had one done for me. And then customers saying, well, could I have one? I don't sell it. But,
okay, I'll get it sorted.
It's probably one of the most... well-sold things that we do, to be quite honest.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It really is. Big amounts of metal, and obviously you just see that you get that perfect finish.
Right, so I'll always use my sentiments, and I always use tape because you can guarantee it will shift.
Definitely.
So just a little sentiment. We must bring some of our sentiment stamps.
Yeah,
actually.
definitely. That'd be lovely.
I'll have to look and see what we're going to bring for March. And I need...
Oh, March is our birthday month, so it has to be.
My brain's already going, thinking, what shall I take?
It just makes me... What is it, 4 years? 4 years?
That's scary.
That means I've been doing this for 4 years. Gosh. Goodness me. I can remember the first day, like it was only... Well, before we'd even started, as just being here practising and obviously checking everything out. And
right, so just...
Yeah, nice.
Just to finish it. So, very little work again. I'm not one of these that puts... Oh, it's not effort, but I let the team make the most gorgeous creations, and I like to keep it nice and achievable.
But I love that you can leave the white space on these kind of cards and it works so well, because a lot of people get a bit scared by that, and actually I always think it just looks so, sort of fancy, really, when you do trust in leaving that white space rather than filling everything.
I think as well, customers sometimes look at a lot of our samples on the boards and they get sort of blown away and they could walk away, but you need to keep it simple and show people that it is achievable. You know, I've been doing it for 20 years stenciling, but, I'm like everybody. I have mojo days and things like that where I'll sit and look at a piece of card and think, what the heck am I going to be doing?
Yes, yeah.
And then I just go on to, so we've got a fabulous team, Simply Sweet Poppy Stencils. It's a really safe place as well.
Nice. So is that on Facebook?
That's on Facebook. And there is masses and masses and masses of inspiration. Team members there, members as well that are happy to help with advice and, you know, no question is stupid to me.
That's really nice. And it really inspires you, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah.
So.
And that's what you need. Sometimes you need an easy sample and go, right, okay, I can do that, but I'll change it up.
Definitely.
And please show me, because it's customers that show me and I go, oh, okay, it's worth working till 2, 3 in the morning.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
And there you go.
Oh, that's
Simple.
perfect.
Look
at that.
Let me give you that one.
Fabulous. So that is your Ginkgo circle that we've got here, and you can just see how that transforms that. So just £10.99 for you to be able to get it as well, which is absolutely superb, isn't it, to be able to get that. We'd have about 8 minutes left. Would you have time to do one of the oval ones?
Yeah.
Or is that,
Yeah, actually I do.
Perfect. Lovely. Just before that, I will just give you a quick reminder on the Cosmos, because we are very, very close to this being fully allocated. We are over-allocated with the amount of you with this now currently in your basket. It is an absolutely fabulous design. As you can see, we had that gorgeous first demonstration that we could see with this as well. And yeah, you're all absolutely loving it, which I'm not surprised about at all. So £10.99 if you would like to jump in and get that one as well, which is a super one. Don't forget as well the water brush. To say we have added additional stock in for these. This is where we are getting 24 of your watercolour pens, 2 of your brushes and your lovely case that we can see there as well. They are perfect quality. You know, the nibs were so important to Lucy to get them exactly as they wanted. Great saturation and a lovely mix of colours that obviously you can blend with as well. So just £30 to be able to jump in and get that. But of course it is while stocks last, because with that, with the translucent paint, with the spreader, we have added everything that we possibly can. In terms of the translucent paste, we're into single figures already, and that's after we've added all of the additional stock. So that, I'm sure, is going to sell out within the next minute or so. Right, we'll come to one of the ovals, shall we? Yeah,
Deep
lovely.
inside, I'm panicking because I know it's me and Illyri doing the packing tomorrow, and it's like, oh gosh.
You're just ready for that.
I know, oh me.
Take a deep breath, get a coffee, you'll be fine.
So we're going 1, 2. Okay. And it's not until people see how easy this is.
That's the thing, yeah.
Yes, you can just black ink through it. And I would say if you're inking, layer, layer, layer.
Yes, yeah.
Not swamping it with colour straight away. If you're using paints over the top of them, then I would say stipple. So a stencil brush, not a blending brush.
Makes sense, yeah.
So masking all the way off. I'd already created gorgeous pink.
Oh, lovely. So you've done that in the same way as how you created that last one?
Yeah, did to make the pink one. So I need a little stencil, spreader, and my palette knife. And as I said, you don't have to have a palette knife. You could use a normal knife.
Yeah.
As long as you're not spreading it. So all you're going to do is load up. So you're loading up onto your tape. And now and again we can bring the stencil tape. So, you know, if you ever see us with it, yeah, definitely. The only other one I think that does stencil tape is Clarity.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah. So if you ever see good quality stencil, not masking.
Okay, getting that.
So we're on and we're up.
Wow.
So loads go back in.
Yeah.
You know, that's 1 teaspoon. That's already done 3.
Yes.
So I've done two of these before.
Do you know what I think as well when I watch this is if you wanted to batch make cards, because they look so fantastic, and you could literally just do this, pop your sentiment in, like we said, and you're done. You are going to have like a batch of the most incredible cards. You could do them in a mix of colours if you wanted, or all the same, but it's going to be so quick and easy.
And if there's wedding invitations and they all have to be the same, you're going to get them all the same.
Exactly.
You know, they're not going to change from that colour.
No, definitely.
So lifting up, taking off.
Look at that, it's beautiful.
So again, remember, if it's a white paste, you're going to get that pale, beautiful pink. But if it's translucent that you've used, you are going to get, let me take that one off. There's nothing worse than using masking tape and tearing your creation as soon as you
So that's why it's important for it to be the stencil tape.
Definitely. And again, see, we find these manufacturers and we don't move from them. So this stencil tape is probably about 12, 13 years that we've been with them.
But once something's perfect, why change it? You
You just
just stick to what you know,
I've learned my lesson where thinking, I can improve it. No, stay, Lou. So beautiful.
Yeah, phenomenal.
And it can just then, as soon as you just...
Yeah.
So again, we were aware, keep it as small as possible.
Yeah.
And I could probably trim that even closer.
Yeah, if you wanted.
A little bit of black, because I do love black.
Yeah, that's amazing. Look
Just
at that.
popping it on, and there we go. And that is it.
It's fabulous.
As easy as that.
It's so popular, this oval flourish. We are looking at over 70% of the stock having been allocated on this one that we can see here, which is absolutely fabulous. If I just come through and I show you more of the samples as well, you can just see the different ways and the different things, of course, that you can do with it. Just to remind you as well of this one, because this is your vintage oval, also equally as popular as what we are seeing, of course, just there. You can see it beautiful sort of flurry that we can see on this one as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. That was the pearlescent paste, was it?
That's
this one?
the pearl. You can see the...
Can't you?
And you can see she's left a smidge that is slightly white, just pulling it out.
Yeah.
But it's just so beautiful. You really do get that pearly sheen.
It's quite different, isn't it? So if you do want that pearly sheen finish, then that's the one you want to go for, which is the pearlescent white. So just £9.98 for you to be able to get that one. So you can just see with the vintage oval, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, in terms of that finish that, of course, we've got with that as well.
My favourite oval out of the two ovals. That's probably, if I had to choose them, that's my
favourite. It is for me, but only by a smidge, because I sort of looked at your demo then and was like, I love that one as well. Let me give you a reminder of the Dahlias as well, because this one's also been very popular. I mean, as you can see, beautiful openness with the sizes of those flowers that we're seeing there. Absolutely stunning, isn't it, in terms of the finish that, of course, we have got on those. And, you know, again, seeing these cards, think about, you know, the full size there, that's wall art, or right down and just take a tiny little area of it if you would like to as well. So £10.99 on that. The leader at the moment is the Cosmos. So let me just give you a reminder, of course, of that one as well, because it was our first demo in the show. I mean, it is just such a wonderful image that you've got there. And again,
big and bold, isn't it?
Angle, it doesn't matter which way round you want it, which way up, it's up to you. But yeah, big and bold. But again, as we said, if you want to just take elements from this, you can do. That's not a problem at all. This is the one that we did in the earlier demonstrations. Of course, you can always watch that back and see more of that, of course, as well. So wonderful opportunity, of course, to get that one. And that one is close to full allocation as well. We also have the tiles. So we've got the tiles back plate as well. So if you wanted something completely different, where you could use this for full backgrounds, you can use this just for little areas if you wanted to, mail cards, you know, it kind of makes me think of tiles and like you're in, I don't know, Barcelona or Santorini or somewhere like that.
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a busy stencil, but if you just start playing around with it, see what you can do with it.
Oh, my word, honestly, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? So that one there for you to be able to get also. Of course, don't forget the tool, because this will make a massive difference to your journey in terms of the ease, in terms of the finish that you get. And at just £5.99, I think, for the amount of uses you'll have with that as well.
You're always going to use it. I never cheat. Without that, there's other ways I can cheat, but if I'm using my medium, it's that always.
You know, it's perfect with that. So that's £5.99. And of course, don't forget the watercolour brushes as well. Whilst we have the stock here and available, we've got such an amazing array of colours. I love the way they're stored, the fact you get two of your water brushes as well, but moving through all of those colours and, you know, the work that you've put in to get that perfection of the quality is just so worth it.
It is, and I'm like already stressing, knowing the stress I'm going to have when set two, and then when they'll come straight on.
Get them, which will be very exciting. And what time are you back?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, lovely, lovely. So do tune back in at 5 o'clock. You'll be able to see so many more, of course, of the demos as well. Obviously, if you do want, for example, the translucent paste and you want to guarantee your spot, I think we've got 3 or 4 chances left now. So do take advantage and check out on anything that you'd like to get. I'll be back in a moment. We have got a world launch coming up next. So Craft Consortium's with us with Dawn. I'll see you in a second with that.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello and Happy New Year from Janie's Originals. We hope you've had the most magical festive season. We are not stopping the celebrations over here because Janie's Originals is turning 10. We're celebrating with HobbyMaker. January the 13th will be on your screens at 1 and 5 p.m. with two very different shows. We're bringing to you some deluxe book kits. We're also revisiting some of my first ever original book designs, and we have a show dedicated to beginners. So if you've thought about getting into bookbinding and you just don't know where to start, we have a very exciting launch, our first ever Beginner's Guide Instructional Manual, Volume 1. So I hope you can join us over on HobbyMaker for our celebrations. We have a giveaway. We also have a wonderful collector's pin badge. So come and join us. Tune in January the 13th at 1 and 5 p.m. for our celebrations.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello. Whoa, this is exciting.
Very exciting.
World launch that we are about to bring to you from Craft Consortium. And you know, sometimes you have those new collections, right? And we were upstairs, like Dawn was obviously doing your Craft the Clock.
Yeah.
And Kat came with all these bits and everybody was just going, oh my gosh, I love it, I love it. And there's a hype sometimes around things as soon as people see it where they think, this is amazing.
And when you see this, I know we shouldn't have favourites and
it's hard not to though, isn't it?
This is the ultimate because honestly, what it's got in it, what you can make with it, you're going to love it.
So what I will just let you know from the off is we do have a full bundle, okay, that does include everything that you can see on the website. There's also a few extras that you can't even get individually that I will talk you through as well. But what we want to do, because I know that people are going to look at this and think, well, I want extras of the papers, or I want extras of the rub-ons, the ephemera, for example.
Get them.
Yeah.
Just get them.
It's all there. So what we will do is we will sort of show you each item and the different ways and the different configurations of how you can get them. But remember, if you want everything, that is where you'll get your best saving, and that is obviously going to come up as well. Now, let's have a look at the collectors of the paper pads, because we've got this amazing bundle. For me, Craft Consortium just do something different in terms of their pads.
And this is so different. Now, this one, you're getting 30 double-sided sheets on this one.
Aren't they lovely?
But then, as you start to go through, look at the ephemera sheets that you're getting with it as well.
Oh, my
So there's
word.
black and white photographs, things like that, sepia look on there, so making it quite vintage as well. But then you've got that pop of colour, so if you're wanting it, changing up the different styles. We were saying these are like the free little cards you used to get, you know, with a tea, but also when we were kids and we used to get the little candy cigarettes.
Yes, I
and
used
you used to get
them.
those as well.
Yeah, and also, I mean, if you wanted to give someone seeds or something, you could have those as little kind of gift cards, couldn't you? But
I'm saying if you
isn't
put
this
resin
magic?
over them and made them like little...
Oh, that would be nice.
Little bits and then put them in a frame, they'd look incredible.
Oh, but I just love you've got your butterflies, you've then got your beautiful sort of foliage that we get to see, your animals, everything's covered in this,
Everything.
isn't it?
Then you've got like some of your everyday birds and you've got some tropical ones as well. So you've got that mix of colour, but it's really like, you can imagine opening a vintage chest or box or drawer, and these would absolutely...
How cool are they?
And like with this, we were saying these are a little bit like, you know, like seaside-y kind of style.
Aren't they?
But you've got, you know, like, you know...
yeah, you'd see them at Blackpool or somewhere like that.
Exactly. Like with that. But so different.
Oh, they're just absolutely fabulous. And you can imagine the amount of cards you'd create with these as well. Friends and retirement and fun. But then you go to the world map. I mean, these just frame them if you wanted to.
Frame them, because obviously you've got, you know, the UK there, but you can put like little dots or pins on it where you've been in the world and things like that. You've got all of those. But then they've mixed it beautifully with that distressed vintage look as well, and it's done for you. But if you want to add to it, look at the corrugated card.
So clever, isn't it?
How fab these are. And like I say, you're getting 30 double-sided sheets, 180 GSM, so it's a really great weight. And I love the love letters. I think that's my favourite sheet in there.
Yeah, it's really nice. And then all your stamps that you've got there as well. We come to like your postage stamps that you can see. And I just think, you know, you don't usually see a paper pad that has such a variety in.
Exactly.
Often we sort of say, oh, this is beautiful, it's all flowers, or this is beautiful, it's all butterflies.
For the girls, for the guys.
It's animals, whatever. This has got everything from your world maps to, you know, your birds, to your flowers, to your people. It's just incredible, the amount of mix.
It's your one-go-to pad that
Isn't it?
you know, any age group really you could go to and you could actually use this. Oh, sorry,
you're okay. That's your 12 by 12, but then you've also got your 6 by 6, haven't you, as well, in this collection. If you want them individually, they are available individually on the website as well, but you've got a little bit of a discount on this, so £16.99 for the duo. And they're just great in both sizes, to be honest.
Because then you can actually mix and match both together, so that works really well. But it's nice to have it, it's not just a section of it, these have been sized down to give you that perfect size as well.
Little dogs.
And we're saying with these as well, you know, like if you can remember when years ago when we started crafting, you used to get like the microscope little slides.
Oh, okay, right.
And you put glue on them and then you could put those underneath. So a little bit like doing resin, but you used to do all things like that as well.
Oh, that's fun.
But with lots of things. But I love these to be able to cut out, to be able to use that.
Yeah. All of these bits I'm going to show you are part of the Ultimate Bundle, because the Ultimate Bundle has everything. But it's just, if you want extras, then that is, of course, the chance to get your papers, OK?
And remember, this is a world launch. You're not going to see this anywhere for a while. It's only launching here today.
Now, this I'm very excited about, because you have got your rub-ons with this amazing stamp. This is one of the best stamps I think I've seen, to be able to create your own postcards or use images like what we just saw in the papers and create it on that.
Or if you punch like 2 holes in it at the side, you could use it like a little journaling book and things like that.
Idea.
Like, you know, for the kids, if they're going on holiday, they want to make their own little scrapbooks, these would be great. But just let you know, this is a big size. Please don't think you're going to get this. It's only going to be like 2 by 4.
Really big.
This is a
like
really...
a proper postcard size.
Yeah, proper size. So if you're journaling, if you're doing mini albums, things like that, But also, don't forget, stamp onto the pattern papers as well.
100%.
You can make a beautiful effect.
Definitely. So that's your A6 that we've got just there. We then have your rub-on transfers that we can see here as well. So this is what's coming within this smaller bundle. And I think, again, as you look at that, the 2 sheets that you're getting, they're just fabulous. They're timeless, they're classic, they're vintage.
They are. And bear in mind, rub-ons have, you know, in the past they got a bit of a
Everyone
bad
loves
press.
them now, don't they?
Now, the rub-ons are going to be so big for 2026. Just bear that in mind. But look at these ones as well as the rub-ons. These are gorgeous.
Wow. Now, we are already having lots and lots of you coming in and taking advantage. Becky, is it possible to change my screen over at all, just from Sewing Street? If you can do that, thank you. So big stock available on these, them being the world launch, but $16.99 if you want to get both of the rub-ons and you also want to get that fabulous stamp that we can see there as well. Ephemera. Now, ephemera generally is something we can never keep in stock. You know, it doesn't matter what brand we're talking about. It is
super
loved.
special.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna get shortcut. Are we able to open them? Have we got any open ones?
No, let's open them. Bearing in mind,
you've got 3 packs, haven't you?
and you get 30 in each. So you've got 90.
90 ephemera.
Think of these like mini toppers.
Yeah,
but you know, you put these on a background frame. Like you've got your florals in here. You've got clovers, begonias, irises.
Yeah.
You've got them all.
Ah, look. So this is your first pack, which obviously is jam-packed, of course, with your flowers that you can see there. And the colours, the imagery, and then they're plain white on the back as well. So if you wanted to put little notes or anything, you can do.
That's it. You can distress the edges and things like that, but really, really vintage feel with these. Really nice. And like I say, I've still got all of these, you know, there's poppies in there, there's the snowdrops, that's one of my favourites, you've got snowdrops. Then you've got like yellow roses, and don't forget certain colour roses are for certain colours for friends. But honestly, don't miss out on this. And you get 3 lots of this, different styles. So they're the florals.
They're the florals. Then, I mean, then you've got all your birds. So you've literally got the chance to be able to get all of your birds if you wanted to, that you can see here as well. You know, another 30, when you think about it, of these that are coming to you as well. And they're just something a little bit different, aren't they? And a lot of birds as well have a lot of meanings behind them, you know, with like new starts and sort of good look and all things like that. So if you was wanting to sort of pass that message on to somebody, that would be absolutely brilliant. So that's your second set. And then your third set, of course, super fun, because these are the people.
These are fun.
These are one of the best things I think I've ever seen, you know.
These are like, you could put in a frame, and you know, like if you've got a downstairs bathroom or that, you know, something like that in the closet, shall we say, you know, the WC, these would be great. You
They'll
can
make people smile, won't they?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Especially if you went to like a charity shop and you got like an ornate picture frame, took the picture out and then did it. These would look great.
Such a good idea. Really good price as well, £11.97. That's for 90 ephemeras when you think of that. So a fabulous price for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of those as well if you would like to. Now, we do also have the Essential Journaling Collection that we can come to. So this is where you are going to get your mirror cards. So you're getting 10 sheets of each of them in your gold and your silver that you can see just there. You're also going to get your pearls to go with these as well. So again, you've got these in your gold and your silver, your 3, 4, 5 and 6 mil. 143 in each, so 286 pearls altogether. I mean, $10.99 for the mirror card and the pearls.
That's
good
it.
price
and these
again.
have got adhesive on as well, the back, so they're going to make them easy to use.
It's a lot easier, doesn't it?
You can never run out of gold and silver.
No. Absolutely. It's just something that always, I think, just gives you that lovely amount of glamour that we get to see. Now, there is also other items, but you can only get these in the Ultimate Collection, okay? So they've seen that you can get them either in those kind of configurations or you can get them in the Ultimate. Now, in the Ultimate, you are also going to get 2 additional stamp sets. You can't get these individually. Everything in terms of availability has been put into the Ultimate Collection. And I just love it. The splodges that we've got here, the fact that you've got kind of your coffee marks that we can see. You've got your scripture as well. You've got all of these kind of little backgrounds that you could put together.
They are just so beautiful. These are going to be used above and beyond this kit.
100%.
These are the ones that you've perhaps been missing in your stash, but you can see great pieces, and we'll show you throughout the hours that we've got with this to show you.
Loads of you there already, happy at $77.88, but we are going to go to an even lower price for you, okay? So we are going to go lower. We're going to bring a clock in if we Oh, it's broke. We won't. Well, let's we'll just go down. It won't even work. It's that excited. So do you know what? Let's take the price straight down. $77.88. It's not your deal today. That's for everything. It's for your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6. You've got your gold and your silver mirror. You've also got both of those amazing sets of your gems. They're adhesive. You have got 3 packs of ephemera. That's 90 ephemeras that you've actually got with this. You've also got the 2 stamp sets. Oh, the 3rd stamp set, because you've got the postcard, haven't you, as well? You've also got the rub-ons, so 4 sheets of rub-ons. All of it. Can you believe it, really? World launch, $64.99, and it's available on split pay if you want to at $32.49. Let's show you a few samples just before we get to demo, because they are so good. They are so different, I think, as well. Right, over 20, in fact, approaching a quarter of the stock of this Ultimate Collection now being allocated. Are you fine to make and sell with these?
You can make and sell as many as you like. So just think of all the boxes you can decorate with this, all the cards, the gift bags, things like that. But honestly, the value in this
it's amazing.
Is incredible. Bearing in mind the price that you're paying for, you know, the main one, if you just wanted to get a paper pad, the 12 by 12 of that sort of calibre,
so true.
You're looking about £22, something like that. So £22 for that. So honestly, that's amazing,
isn't it? It really, really is. And you're going to be able to do so much. How cool is this? You know, Mother's Day is not that far away, but what a lovely way to be able to use this as well. So this is, of course, the best way, the best price to get everything. But what I would say is if you want any extras, because I know you will, then just add them on. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Right, shall we have a look at the first demo?
Let's do this.
Lovely.
So I have mixed and matched lots of different things here, so you're going to have to bear with me.
So much to use, though, isn't it? So it's great that you can.
Exactly. And if you're wondering as well, this is Craft Consortium. They're non-shed glitter cardstock, but the colours, and if you still want that little bit of sparkle,
which is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely wheeler safe. This is.
It's wheeler safe. Over a third of the stock gone now. Yeah, we know how much you don't like glitter that comes off.
Please do not bring the glitter. So I'm going to use a little bit of ink on here as well. So I'm just bringing in the brushed corduroy.
Okay, fabulous.
And we're just going to put a little bit of this just on the edge, just to give it that little bit more definition. And because it's got those brighter colours, when you go over it with the darker one, you can see it really makes those pop out and jump out of the page. But with all of these, you can cut into it. You can add extra bits with it wherever you want, however you want. But honestly, if you're just wanting that vibe of something really vintage but pretty, I would say to you, go get this one, because it will make all the difference to your projects. It really will.
Definitely.
And like, you know, you were saying in the beginning, some kits are just for the men, some, you know, some a bit more just cutesy. This has got for the gardeners, like you said, for anybody who likes to, you know, bird watching or things like that. Everything.
Younger, older, male, female. It's just, you know, ticking all ages, I think, as well.
You have got it all. So all I'm going to do is matte and layer this onto here. And I'm going to use a little bit of this, like I say, the non-shed glitter card, which is available on the website as well. So we use that, but it just gives it that little bit razzmatazz.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Then I'm mixing it with some craft card as well, which I know a lot of you have got, but if not, pop on the website. It's all on there. Just add that. So already we've got our matte and layer, and even that on its own with a strip of ribbon, happy birthday on it, that would be a great one to use. As well. So you can use, so let's do that. And you can see that would actually be on there as well. So let's just put a little bit on that. But you can see just that little bit of ink onto these will just make it that different. But really easy, but I love it because it's corrugated. If you've ever tried to do corrugated
card... I feel like you want to touch it, because it can't be flat, but it actually is. It's just really clever.
The shadowing that they've done in it, the dimension that they've done in it as well.
Super.
Plus, if you're like me and you've tried to corrugate a card, sometimes it's not perfect. This is perfect.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
If you've got that, you know, it's got to be right, then that's going to work for you. So let's just matte and layer this onto here.
Amazing.
And again, with them being double-sided, even if you don't want to use one bit, you'll use the other bit.
Yeah, 100%, absolutely.
There is all those pieces on there. So just popping this all onto here, but with that matte and layer, it just lifts it a little bit and gives it that little bit of a...
Yeah.
From my pen.
It might be running out. Might need a refill.
I think it was cold. It probably ready. Maybe. Yeah, Magic might have to be on standby.
They seem to always run out during the shows. You know, where you need the refills.
Guarantee.
Someone can always grab them.
Oh, yes. Right, so I've taken out one of the toppers that's in the 12 by 12 pad.
Nice,
So this is going to be my main topper on my card. So we're going to just... Yeah, magic. I might need a refill. Is that all right? Sorry. Right, let's get something else. Let me just improvise, and I'll get something else. Oh, I've got some of my sticky dots as well. So I'll just use a few of those. So these are sticky dots if you've not seen
they're clever, aren't
before.
they?
Yeah.
They just come off.
I love them.
I don't.
So just put those.
You want permanent, do you?
Yes,
if possible.
please.
Permanent, please.
Permanent, please.
Thank you.
And then all you do is just pop these on, and then you just pull it off.
Oh, yeah, no,
See?
I've not seen
so
that
you've got
before.
them.
That's good.
No. So just put these onto here. You can either do it in a strip or you can do it in all. Then you just take that bit off.
Okay.
So let's just pop this underneath. So all I'm going to do is just square this up now, and we're just going to add this as a joining piece on the cards as well. And we're going to do that. Then we're going to pop that at a little bit of a corner and that at an angle. So it's all starting to come together now.
We're at about 40% of the stock now having been allocated of the Ultimate Collector's Bundle as well. So this is where you are getting everything, which is absolutely fabulous. And you can just see, of course, the kind of things that you can do.
Oh, wow. And bear in mind, I've only got this show and one later on. And this is a world launch. Like I say, the stock isn't available anytime now, anywhere else. This is literally with us
That
here.
I always think is the most exciting thing, because you just know you're going to get it, and then you're one of the first people to actually work with it as well.
That's it. You can get your cards and projects out there as well. So do... You know, keep your eye out and make and sell as many as you like, because once people start seeing this, it's a different string to your bow.
Yes, exactly.
And a lot of people will be like, oh, I like that. It's so different. And they're going to want something different as well. So
100%.
just adding this in. This is one of the little cards as well, the postcards that I cut out from the back of the actual paper pad as well, the smaller one. So I've mixed and matched both my paper pads, because there's different ones that will fit for different sizes as well.
Yeah.
So just rub that down, lift these off, and this is then just going to give me that little bit of adhesive on there. Same with this one, but if you want to add height and dimension, you know, I'm going to use my glue gel in a bit as well to give it that little bit of a lift. You can add those on too. So again, adding this onto here. So let's just get a little bit of positioning on there and add this in. This is a toucan that this one is, and this, like I say, is one of the toppers from there. Okay, so let's just move that across and level that up. I've got sticky all over my fingers. Can we just bear with while I just put this in here? Is that all right?
Of course we can.
Just while I reload.
Just while we pop that on, I'll just remind you, of course, of that main collection, because you are, of course, going to get both of those papers, so the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6. You're also getting all of the ribbons, so all 4 of those. You're getting your gold and your silver mirror. You're also getting your incredible embellishments of the pearls and the gold and the silver. You're getting 3 stamp sets, so you are getting the coffee stains that we've got there. You've also got the wonderful kind of scripture. You've got the paint splatters. You've got that fabulous postcard. You've got all the ephemera, 30 in each, 3 different packs of that as well. Remember, some of this you can get individually in smaller bundles, but of course those 2 main stamp sets, the coffee stain and the handwriting, you can only get that within the Ultimate Bundle as well.
Oh, wow. Honestly, I was so excited when I opened it, because obviously I don't get to see what they are. Sometimes I might get a heads up of a theme or a colourway. But when this opened, I didn't have a clue.
I bet you just thought, oh my goodness, wow, this is so good.
I was like, I need this in my life, because, like you say, I'm thinking I can make a card for my mum for Mother's Day. I can make a card for my dad for Father's Day, or my, you know, like brother-in-laws, things like that. You can make lots of different cards that you can make with this collection. So just working this all together, a little bit of my tape back now. I've got that, so we can work a little bit quicker. And I've just cut out all these little stamps. But the pages that have got the stamps on in the book as well, you could use them as a border. You haven't got to use it just as little stamps. You could do that as well.
Exactly.
I'm just going to take this piece. And all I'm going to do, so I've kind of like mixed up the flowers, like with the birds and everything, just to give you a different feel with this as well. So just adding on these bits.
Lovely.
But they soon come together, and you'll find with all the little colours, you get that pop of colour on there as well. And you can see with these, I've picked out colours again with the greens, the reds and everything. So it just looks slightly different. And it'll stretch your own imagination as well and give you that feel to make and create something different.
And I think because you're getting so much in it as well, you've used quite a lot of layers actually with this. But you can, because you're getting so much, you've only used
doesn't matter
the tiniest amount of what you're actually getting.
That's it. So you really can build this up. And like the butterflies even, I've cut these out, the 12 by 12 paper. So you can even use those as well. And that's what I've done with this, just to give it, again, that little bit of detail. But it doesn't matter with Craft Consortium. If we used every single paper in the pack, it will just all work. But again, it's more that ephemera kind of style of card and artwork if you want it to look like that. So you can see there, you can layer everything together.
Wow. Just have a look at that, because what a piece that we have. We have an absolutely exceptional finish, of course, that we can see in this for you today as well. So all of those bits working together, because, of course, it has been created with everything in mind, even with that mix that you've actually got. So a huge bundle. World launch today at $64.99, or, of course, take it home at $32.49. Over 40% of this has now gone. Lots of you have it in your basket. Lots of extras in your baskets as well. So we'll give you a couple of minutes just to be able to kind of sit back, check out, and then we'll come back and we'll see more inspiration from Dawn. So I'll see you in a moment.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
It's just sort of blowing in the wind because we're in the aircon spot, as you can see. So I have this thing where I'm thinking, please don't just all decide to jump off at Becky. Now we do have the most incredible, as you can see in front of me here, bundle. It is something that is brand new today. It is a complete world launch, so it's only here that you are able to get it. You have that fantastic 12x12 pad, the 6x6. You've got those rub-ons that you can see just there in black and white, in colour. You've got your mirror cardstock in your gold, your silver. You've also got your embellishments of your gems in that gold and silver in lots of different sizes that we can see also with that. Then we have to talk, of course, about the stamp sets. Those first two stamp sets you're seeing just here, you can only get those in the Ultimate Bundle. They are fabulous. There's that large postcard that we can see there as well. Plus you have your ephemera, which we always know everybody absolutely loves. So 3 sets of ephemera, 30 ephemeras in each of them, from your flowers to your birds, those fabulous people that make me think of like going on holiday or the circus or anything like that as well. So it is jam-packed, and all of it today, $64.99. So you've got a really good saving on this as well. We are approaching half of the stock having now been allocated on this. We only have what we have. We're not able to add any extras into this, so you do, of course, need to be quick to be able to take advantage. The reason we can't add more is because you can only get the stamps within this. So there isn't any other stock to be able to obviously move around or anything like that. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage of that whilst you can. It is absolutely super. Okay. Well, what a selection. What an amazing, amazing mix that we actually have. Should we come to the pads individually as well? Because you can get these individually. Well, if you do want to, they are there and they are available. But then, of course, you have got the bundle as well. So this is your 12 by 12 that you've got just here. So you've got that gorgeous 12 by 12, of course, that you can see with this. Aren't they just? I mean, they're absolutely fabulous.
Imagine gift bags and things like that made out of
be so outstanding, isn't it?
Envelopes, if you wanted to line your envelopes with it as well, but also on your cards. Get a 12 by 12 frame. These are inexpensive from a lot of the high street stores that you can get now, and really do. You know, like you might have old sepia photos of your gran and granddad, things like that. Obviously, don't use the original ones. You know, scan them in and then reprint them. But make beautiful pages to remember as well.
So that, if you did want an extra of it on its own, is $11.99. But of course, the best way to go for them is the duo. You've also got your 6 by 6, and this is where I think you look at that, you think, I'll slip into it, I can do this. Then you look at this, and if you wanted to just put this straight onto a 6 by 6, you could do if you wanted.
Well, that's it. 6 by 6 for this one, or smaller, 8 by 8 and above for the 12 by 12 pad. But like with this, I like that you get like the little ephemera bits in there that have been sized down as well. So the patterns are going to echo everything in that. It's not going to look too big or too bold.
Absolutely.
But great, again, for any of your designs that you're working with.
Yeah. Absolutely. And again, if you want more of this size, just £5.99. So, I mean, they are individually such good prices. But obviously, if you want to go for both of them as the duo, then we're looking at £16.99 for you to be able to get them. So a little bit of extra discount if you go for the duo, but of course, great prices individually as well. So many of you, which I'm not surprised about, have come in for the ephemera. Now, ephemera is like this. It doesn't matter what brand we have on, in all honesty. Everyone loves ephemera because it just kind of adds so much, I think, to every project, whether it's your cards, your scrapbooks, whether it's that you're wanting to do your bags or your boxes. And this ephemera, I think, is incomparable to anything else I've seen, because the imagery, the colours, the kind of variation is just exquisite.
These are amazing. And it's with this, you'll actually find you've got like 90 individual toppers.
Good, isn't it?
Don't just think of putting these on the outside of your card. Like the demo before, I put it there. But don't forget as well, sometimes people put them on the backs of the cards.
I like that.
Or on the inside, you know, like on the lost leaf, as they call it. You can pop that onto there. So again, it's little bits like that you can add in. You could have little pockets and things like that on your cards. Or you could actually put 2 or 3 together. Obviously, I know these aren't matching, but you could kind of put 3 together, things like that. You could do a DL card where you've got them in a strip, or if you brought one of the frames, put a thin strip of ribbon behind it.
Little bookmarks, things like that would look really nice like that as well, wouldn't
great. But even if you wanted to and just do like a 4-panel, you know, like, or 6-panel card, you could just have those on there, matted and layered onto there.
Especially because you're getting 30 of them, so you've got all those options.
That's what I mean. I've got 30 there. You get 30 with, so that's the flowers. You get 30 then of the different tropical birds that you've got there. And look how vibrant these are.
They're amazing, aren't they?
That's a jungle fowl. Do you know what I mean?
I didn't realise that was written down. I thought you just had a really good memory of birds. I was like, that's it. Well done, Dawn.
Yellow,
she's out bird watching, jungle
cockatoo. They're on there.
I like a cockatoo. Maybe.
You might like this one. Cock of the Rock. You might like that one. A fiery-tailed sunbird in there as well. Yep.
Which one's
so they're the birds. They're the birds.
Yep. And then we've got optical.
That's it. So again, I think these are a little bit tongue-in-cheek. You can have a bit of fun with these as well.
You know, like if you wanted to run away with a circus, it kind of feels like
that. Yes, it does. Yeah, always. So you've got all of those. You've got like the photographer in there. You've got the Queen, so it could be a Mother's Day card, something like that. You've got the bodyguard in there as well, the driver, the servant, the Queen. Where's the one that I've seen that there's one? And it's like What is that one? That one is the gymnast. Gymnast. There is a fisherman as well. There's the judge. Things like that.
Isn't there?
That's
there
it.
You go.
It says fish. Man. It says fisherman, but obviously you could use it for both. But you imagine for Father's Day card, it could be a bit tongue-in-cheek.
Exactly.
You could send things like that. So, you've got the boat racer. You've got all sorts.
So
just that little bit of fun.
And it's $11.97. I mean, that's the other thing. When you're looking at the price there for you to be able to get an extra 90 ephemera and how much you're going to be able to do with them. It's
and these are artwork. Bear in mind, it's not ephemera. Sometimes can be like flowers, or it can be like little characters.
100%. These are fabulous.
These are framed. Think of these literally as artwork. That's what you've got with it. It don't matter which.
Oh, are they all the same?
Yeah, they're all the same.
That makes it easier, doesn't it?
I like to make it easy for myself. Have you got another? Oh, there's that one. There's this
now,
one.
we also have your rub-ons and your postcard stamp set. Again, there is individuals on the web if you want the duo of the rub-ons. So if you're thinking, well, I want more of them, you absolutely can do. It's just £9.50 for you to get extras, of course, of those 4 of those sides of those rub-ons. And I just love that you've got the mix, of course, of the colour as well as the black and white that you're actually getting to see with that as well, which is fabulous. But, of course, the whole bundle, if you want to go for that, $16.99, is also with this. Now, this is one of my favourite elements from the whole collection, I have to say. I just think you're going to use it so much.
I'd pay that just for that kit.
Oh,
I'd pay $16.99 just for that stamp.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it is so... If you were doing RSVPs, save the dates, things like that, if you've got the little stamps, that would be great. You could actually put the stamp on it. You could put it as part of the RSVP, send it out, and then somebody's only got to say yes or no.
That's a really good idea.
Put it in the post.
That.
How fabulous would that be? But make your little journals and things like that. Little place settings. They'd be great for place settings too.
They would. And I think children, like, whenever we go on holiday, like, Bowie always wants to send postcards. Postcards are really expensive. Plus, they take forever to actually get back. So you've been home like 2 weeks before they arrive. But you could literally stamp some of these out, let them write them, let them draw their little pictures from their holidays on, then post them to their friends when they get home.
Exactly. They could do any of that. Or if you've got a printer, you could print out some pictures from it.
And then make them.
And then make your postcard. Or if you want to send like a letter to Santa, you could send him a postcard instead, put a picture on the front.
Even Valentine's would be quite nice for, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be good. Little
postcards
treat.
say, I love you. We do have... the smaller bundle, don't we, as well, that includes just what we've seen, OK? So if you were thinking, well, I just want that, right? I want all of that we've just seen. So that is where you are getting that stamp, you are getting both of the rub-ons, you are getting both of those paper pads, OK, and you're getting all of the ephemera. Then we have another brilliant bundle at £43.90, because I feel like those... minus this, but you could easily just give that away to somebody else.
Yes.
They are your consumables that I think you're going to want loads of. So you are going to be thinking, I do want extras to be able to get this. So another fabulous opportunity there at $43.99. But there is more, of course.
Always.
So don't forget, and this is something where it works perfectly with the collection we're seeing, being the gold and the silver, but actually anything you have already in your stash, you're going to use this with.
Exactly, above and beyond, and that's what we like. We like things that cross over, especially with Craft Consortium, that you can use with other collections. It doesn't have to be Craft Consortium. Gold and silver you can use. Get your embossing folders out, emboss it as well.
Exactly.
But also with the actual domed gems that you've got in there, these are going to be nice, a go-to because they look like little brads. They look beautiful.
And also, I mean, 143, I think it was in each of those. That's 286 gemstones that you've got.
Lot.
20 sheets, of course, there of your mirror card as well. And in the Ultimate Bundle, everything you've seen so far comes, but also we have 2 extra stamp sets. Now, these 2 extra stamp sets you can't get any other way apart from in the Ultimate Bundle. And I just think they're fantastic. You know, when you actually look at these in depth, from the splodges to... You'd never be able to get this perfect, those kind of little stains that we've got there.
These are the ones that everybody misses in this stamp collection. These are the ones, again, you could just use on a plain piece of paper and make something beautiful. We will be showing these in a bit, so you'll be able to see how they stamp out. But just to have that font. It's not too big,
Definitely,
it's just delicate, it's soft.
Yeah.
It's going to give you a beautiful effect.
And this feels sort of like you've gone back to like Shakespeare time, like you know where they use like the inks and the quill
inkwell,
and
yeah.
everything like that. But then I also love all of these little extras, whether they're fillers, whether you want to create full backgrounds with them as well.
That's it. Plus you've got like the lines at the bottom, so if you want to graph paper, like line paper,
very
you've got
nice.
that. You've got the circle, so if you've got like a certain word and you just want to highlight it, you can do that. Love the far side, then you've got like the little letters on there as well that you can use, and you've got the numbers, the 111. So magical look with that.
Isn't it? Definitely. Honestly, I'm so excited to see what you actually create with this collection as well. Over 50% we are sitting at now.
Wow.
We've got Margaret, June, you've just joined us, Lynn, you've just joined us, as has Tony, a new crafter in Devon, welcome as well. This is the world launch. This is the chance for you to be one of the first people anywhere to actually get to work with this as well, and I think that split pay of just over £30 as well is absolutely fabulous. Should we come to your next demo?
Yeah, let's do that. So I have used in this collection the actual papers from the 6x6.
Nice, yeah.
I've used toppers from the 12x12, so I've used there in the 12x12 pad. The rest I've used from the 6x6. Okay. We're going to use the rub-ons and everything else. So we're mixing and matching, again, to show you everything seamlessly comes together. Okay, so let's just add this over to here. So let's just add this on. But the papers, you'll just sit and look at them and just be like, wow. Yeah. And I love ones that you can like kind of collage, like I've done with a lot of these. You can,
definitely.
But if you just want it, let me just show you. I won't stick it out. But I'm just trying to show you an example of a different style of card. If you don't want lots of like layers like I do, you could just do that. Strip of red ribbon, little sentiment. You've got your card there as well. Change it on its side. You've got another card like there, then you could just add a few of the little peel-offs and everything. Peel-offs, sorry, rub-ons, you've got those on there too. But it's how you see it and how you want to use it. You will build in confidence with your like layering styles, like I've done with this.
Definitely.
But never commit to the stick. Lay them out, have a look, have a play about with it, and then decide when you want to stick stuff down, because you might just think, oh, that doesn't look right. I need to just change up the style that you're doing. So just popping this on to here.
Nice.
But really, really nice. But like I say, I knew with this being a world launch, that's why we did Craft Clock. You'd love it. Yes. It was like, we need to show everybody before so they can get the ideas in their head.
Definitely.
See, that's just going to fit along there. But I think it looks really organic as well. It's got that lovely look about it there.
We've still got a little bit of a wait on the phone lines as well, so just bear with them, of course, if you're coming through. There's so many people wanting to get, obviously, the ultimate collection, but also all of the extras to have more of the paper pads and the ephemera, for example.
Definitely.
Which is just super.
So I'm just popping that at an angle. I'm going to take some of the smaller bits as well. Now, I've used red to matte and layer with this, and probably a lot of you would say, oh, I would use the green. But because the top has got the red in it with a poppy, and bear in mind with those, they are all uncoated, so if you want to use glossy accents, things like that,
nice
you can.
idea.
You might want to trace over it, sorry, with your glitter glue pens and things like that, so you can add a little bit of pizzazz with that one.
I think with the red and sort of matte and layers, it feels like quite love in a very different way. You know, like if you get that for an anniversary or something, you'd be like, oh, I like that.
Or even Valentine's Day, a kind of different spin on it if you wanted
soon,
to.
actually, isn't it?
Yeah, not be long.
No. It keeps making me laugh at the moment. So obviously Bowie's 6, right? And he has like one of his best friends is a girl who lives across the road. But because she's a girl, she kind of wants to be married, you know, and everything. Whereas he, bless him, is just clueless. You know, he's just there. And he just keeps going, well, I think she's my one true love. And I'm like, And and all the parents like, I think, isn't she his girlfriend? I'm like, oh, bless him, he doesn't have a clue. But yeah, I think he's, you know, he's been told he is. So he's like,
told.
Okay. But the girls are just so much further forward of like, you know, they know about weddings, they know about this, and he's like,
yeah, she's the one for me.
Running away, you know, like.
Oh my God. Oh wow.
So sweet.
Oh bless him. But you can see there already. I love it because it's got that, like you can imagine finding all these bits all scattered in a drawer, and you know, or somebody's already sat and made like little with the love letters. It's got that lovely feel about it.
And I think it's just so lovely when you get a whole collection like this, where it all works, as you can see just there. The colours are just mixing together, and the different images, and it's it's not always what you'd maybe put together. And yet, as soon as you do, you go, yes, yes, that's why it is there, yeah.
I'm going to put that up there, change of plan. I'm going to pop that up there as well. I've also got one of the ephemera ones, and I want to show you, I want you to be, shall we say, daring this year. I want you to try different things. Yeah. Because you'll see with this one, because obviously the rest of the papers are matte, but the ephemera is slightly shiny. Right. So what my thought was is, I'm going to align that. So it's like a frame within a frame within a frame.
Oh, I like that.
So again, something a little bit different. So don't be frightened to layer on top of things. You could put your craft knife around the edge of that, and you could use that and bring different elements in with that as well if you wanted to. Definitely. But then if you give that a little bit of height, that's amazing. It's got that dimension in there, and then just the little bits of red at the top and the bottom, that will bring that in as well. And like I say, we are going to add a few of the rub-ons on here as well. So just add in a couple of the stamps. Yeah, and these are from the 12x12 pad, these ones are. Whereas that's from the 6x6, that's from the 6x6, and so's that one. Yeah,
but that's where you need both the sizes, don't you? To be able to actually work them, depending on what you're looking for.
I took a sheet out of each one. Yeah. And I cut some of the big postcards out and some of the little ones, and then some of like the little embellishments as well. Idea. And that's how I worked that together. Now I'm just putting this little piece here to join it. So, you know, I'm big on joining stuff together and doing that. Now, I'm going to use the actual rub-ons now. Yes. Now, with these... I
love rub-ons.
Let's talk about these for a sec, OK? So, with these, I would honestly say to you, please just cut around roughly the piece that you want to use, OK? Because once you take this backing off, if you've got the whole sheet, you're going to end up with bits where you don't want it.
Yes, of course.
OK? Yeah. So with this, I can just lay it over it and think, does that look right before committing? If I'm not happy with it, I just put the backing back on and it goes back in the packet. But I know this is just going to sit just there. So again, we're joining pieces. I'm using my bone folder and I'm just rubbing this onto here. You will notice, you'll see it, it'll just change a little bit. Yeah. Then all you've got to do is just lift it up a little bit at a time, once I can grab it, and you can see how easy that peels off. I've just missed a bit there, so just go back, give it another little rub. But you don't have to rub super hard. Please don't use a ball tool or something like that, and then you'll get that softer effect on there as well. These are so easy to use, and they really, really are.
It's just how many you've got as well when you look at each of those sheets. I mean, 4 sheets, and that's just one of them.
You have got so many different bits, so I'm just going to take these, I'm just going to cut around that bit because I'm going to use that somewhere else, and I'm just going to take this bit so it looks like script on there as well. Amazing. But like I say, just roughly cut around, because if you take the back off, you'll press it down and you'll end up with bits where you don't really want it, and we don't want that, so don't waste them. So this is just like a goof-proof way to make sure then you've got all your little bits there. So just rubbing these on. We've got to make it, it's got to be safe, we've got to be goof-proof and wheeler-proof, because otherwise I get a bit giddy with them, and then I think, oh, I've just wasted that bit, I should have saved that bit. Yeah. So give it a good rub on there, and then you can see again, that lifts off, and then you've got that little bit of detail. Just going to put the last one up in this corner, and then that is going to give you that beautiful look on there. And I'm going to put that at an angle, which is great. You haven't always got to have them square.
No,
So don't be frightened. And with that, you're kind of like making your own backing papers as well, because you're adding little bits. So you can use that, and then that will just peel off. And you can see you've got that little tiny, it's that little tiny detail. Yeah. So again, different colours all together, but it just shows you how easy you can mix and match those together.
Incredible, it really is. Wow. So do remember, that is your ultimate collection, but let me remind you what's in the ultimate collection, and of course how you can get some of the smaller bundles as well. Now, the ephemera is so popular. We keep putting it back in and then getting it back out. So just left it out.
We should have done, shouldn't we? Sorry.
Only takes a second though, doesn't it?
I know.
But yes, do you want me to pass you that one? So we've got obviously the 3 completely different packs, but I think the reason people are loving it so much is because it's $11.97 for 90 ephemeras, and you know, when you feel it as well, it's really good cardstock, isn't it? And like you said, with that sheen as well.
And if you want to, I'll show you with this one. If I was you, I would just take this, and you can distress the edges.
Good idea,
Distress the edges on them, ink them a little bit to make them look a bit more vintage.
Definitely.
But you've got so many different ways that you can stylise these with those. So you've got lots and lots of different ones that you can use. So you've got lots of different ones. You've got the yellow crested cockatoo on there. You've got tricolour cockatoo. You've got black-throated golden pheasant. You've got lots and lots of different ones on there. Ooh. Java peacock. There's lots.
There is lots.
There's lots.
Now, we've also, of course, got your flowers as well. So you've got, again, a gorgeous mix of these. And I don't know about you, but, you know, you come into the new year and I sit there thinking, I just want to see those first little snowdrops coming up. And this is sort of, you know, giving you that gorgeous mix, of course, that you can see with these as well. So many different flowers, so many different colours. But I think as well, like we saw when we were running through these before, how you can kind of put 3s or 6s together or anything like that as well. It can create fabulous, you know, different cards or bookmarks, like
make
you said.
little tags with them. Punch hole in it, make a little tag. If you brought somebody a plant or something, add your own bit of detail to it.
Absolutely.
You might be doing like a small desktop perpetual calendar or something.
Yes,
and you
could
have different flowers for different seasons as well. So again, you know, you've got snowdrop in there. That could be for like this month and next month, and then you can build it from there.
And then these are just fun.
They are fun.
Yeah, I'm thinking, you know, your best friends, for example. You're thinking of sort of
I've got a friend who thinks she's a gymnast. She's sat in the green room.
Carla.
She's always tumbling about.
She's like, she'd be like, okay, I'll have a go. Oh,
she would.
Have a go.
Japanese artists on this, she'd have a go at that. That'd be Carla. We'd be like, come down, it's dangerous.
You two both up there.
Yeah.
So that's your ephemera bundle, of course, if you want that at $11.97. We then have, of course, the paper bundle, which also has been very, very popular. So that is the chance to be able to get your 12 by 12 as well as your 6 by 6 that we can see just here for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well. That is £16.99 for the duo. Then if you love the rub-ons, obviously we saw them being used in the last demo, and you also want that stamp of the postcard, then you have also got that lovely bundle. You have obviously got 4 sides to the rub-ons. You can see 2 of the sheets there, 2 more sheets there, colour and black and white, and that fabulous stamp that we're seeing here as well. But of course, on top of that, within the main bundle, so the ultimate, you're also going to get those 2 additional stamp sets. Now, the only way you can get these stamp sets is, of course, within the ultimate bundle. And on top of that, you are going to get your mirror card in your silver, your mirror card in your gold. Both of the embellishments, of course, that we've got just there as well. I've not got enough hands. And there we go. And that is all $64.99 for you to be able to get it. Should we squeeze another demo?
Let's do that.
Lovely.
Okay. So I just want to show you as well with different card stocks, like with this. I've used a cream and a craft card, but with this, if you've got brown, chocolate browns, if you've got like dark greys, this looks beautiful with this. But with that, if you wanted to add in that injection of red, it would work. If you wanted to bring in pink or powder blues, things like that, even dark purples, the colour palette that's been chosen for this is magical to mix with all the neutral ones that are in there.
Absolutely.
So let's start putting this together.
Lovely.
So adding all the pieces in here, just with a little bit of tape. But you've got so many different pieces. And like I say, I took a sheet out and cut all lots of bits first and started with all the bits, shall we say, rather than the main papers. Yeah. And then this will just come together really easily. That little bit of cream just lifts it as well. You could use white if you wanted to, but I just felt the cream kept it more vintage.
I really like that.
Yeah. Just looks really nice on there. So just adding this onto here. Again, craft card base on there.
Yeah, lovely.
And you'll see that is an actual 6 by 6 size, so it's giving you like that bigger card front as well. I've then taken some of the map paper, and all I've done is ripped and torn that because I want it for the texture
that
more
works,
than anything. So again, I'm using this one and adding that onto there. And then one of the other pieces, we're just going to sit that in the corner. So there is a lot going on again. But
it's great though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it.
I love it because it is like, it's a little bit like doing a quilt.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You know, like when you do like patchwork and you add lots of things, that you could use as a pocket. So if you've got somebody who's travelling, taking a gap year or something like that, you could use it as pockets. There's so many different styles then you can bring in with these too. So again, adding a little bit of tape on there. I'm going to add this in. And this is just going to sit onto there like so to make it easy. So let's just add this in, lay this to the side. And this then is just going to tie, because it goes over the two, it's going to tie everything that side now in. So you've got all of those bits in there. She's very quiet, isn't she?
Who, Carla?
Yeah, she's so gentle and delicate and...
Well, we always had you on a trapeze a minute ago.
Yeah.
On a trapeze?
Yes, we thought that was what you'd like to have a go at.
That would be Carla. Definitely.
I'll send him that photo of you and Walter if you carry on.
Oh, don't. I got traumatised by a dog.
What, your dog?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was very amorous with Walter.
He kept jumping on me, kept trying to bite my hair, and he was...
What, loves you?
Oh, yeah, he was very full on. I was like... I was like, step away. And Carla thought it was highly hilarious that this dog was chasing me round. I was kind of traumatized, but it was pretty wild.
I'm sure in the break we can see the picture.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll find it, knowing Carla. Honestly, I'm like that. What are you doing? Right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to get a little stamp block out. Let's just find one. That's not so little, but that will be fine. And what I want to do is just add a couple of the stamps. Wherever. There it is.
Yep.
I cannot see for looking. So what we're going to do is now just add a little bit of depth, okay?
Perfect.
So using this large stamping block, I'm going to use a VersaFine ink pad in brown. Now, because these dry super fast as well, I know I can add them bits on. So I'm stamping over the papers.
Okay.
So I've got about 2 or 3 different layers there, but then it just gives it that little bit. So you can imagine this being on a writing desk or something and things like that. So I'm just adding this onto there.
Brilliant.
And it just gives it a real like effect on there. So this one is just going to be down here. But don't be frightened to stamp onto that. Obviously, you might not get them super flat or anything, but you could use the rub-ons if you're not into stamping.
Yeah, it's up to you. You've got all of it, haven't you, in the collection?
Exactly. So let's take some of the stamps now. Again, I love these. So these we're just going to add in. A little bit of matting and layering. Are we still all right for time? Are we okay?
Yeah, we've still got...
Right, I will
you're fine.
Speed craft for you.
You're all right.
So adding that there. But it's all about joining, you know, the pieces, so everything joins together, which is so important, because otherwise sometimes your topper can look like that side. It looks like it's all floating. You can bring in bits like this, then, that will just tie in and make it work. Probably don't put that on square, but, you know, bear with.
And then your butterflies.
Butterflies, yep, from the collection. And you can see... that works with my splodgers and everything else, and it just gives you a different effect.
Yeah, doesn't it just?
Really different. Look at that. That could be an anniversary card for like your mum and dad or something like that.
Definitely. And when you look at the difference of that compared to what we can see there and then compared to that, I mean, all 3 of those are so different that you can see just there as well. There are more, obviously, samples that I'll just give you one quick flick through as well, because there is so much inspiration, of course, within this collection. Remember, all of the sort of smaller bundles, the individuals are on the website, but this is the best deal, the ultimate. That's where you get your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6, you get your rub-ons, 4 sheets of that. You get your Miro card in your silver and your gold, 10 sheets of each. You get your embellishments, 286 embellishments in your gold and silver. There's your 2 stamp sets that you can only get in the ultimate, plus you get that postcard stamp, and you get 90 of your ephemeras as well, which is absolutely phenomenal at £64.99. So world launch today. Get it whilst you can, is what I would say. And you're back later to see even more with this. 6 o'clock. Super. So tune back in at 6 to be able to see even more of this as well. I'll be back in a moment, though. We have got Carla with us, and we have got the Crop-A-Dile back at the most incredible price, as well as loads more deals. I'll see you in a second with that.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello and Happy New Year from Janie's Originals. We hope you've had the most magical festive season. We are not stopping the celebrations over here because Janie's Originals is turning 10. We're celebrating with HobbyMaker. January the 13th will be on your screens at 1 and 5 p.m. with 2 very different shows. We're bringing to you some deluxe book kits. We're also revisiting some of my first ever original book designs, and we have a show dedicated to beginners. So if you've thought about getting into bookbinding and you just don't know where to start, we have a very exciting launch, our first ever Beginner's Guide Instructional Manual, Volume 1. So I hope you can join us over on HobbyMaker for our celebrations. We have a giveaway. We also have a wonderful collector's pin badge. So come and join us. Tune in January the 13th at 1 and 5 p.m. for our celebrations.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Just debating about being news broadcasters.
We could not. I could not. You might be able to. I think you'd probably be good at it. But I no. Nobody wants the news from me.
I'd love to see what you... Well, I think they would, actually. They'd probably quite enjoy what you might say. Be interesting news, potentially. Yeah. Now, you've got a really bad back, haven't you, at the moment?
I have. I'm poorly. I'm not poorly. I just can't bend at all very well. And then I ruined your whole schedule, and I'm really sorry on Saturday. It was my fault that HobbyMaker was ruined on Saturday. I'm very sorry.
I don't think it could be helped.
But they gave me very strong meds, and I was not capable of working a laser. It's that simple. It would have been awful.
It's live telly, things have to change. Well, anyway, we hope it improves. But we have got a fabulous show lined up.
All the things.
You can probably spot that we've just got the cutter bees out, because you would know that Carla absolutely loves the cutter bees, and they are actually on the show today at a phenomenal price as well. Should we just get the price straight down, then talk about them?
These things, get down!
£12.99, not the price. £6.99 is your price. Whenever we don't have, cutter bees on the show, you constantly say about these. I feel like I always sit on shows with you and you talk about how brilliant they are. It's the only shows I really love.
It's the shows, it's the only scissors I really love. I have got so many pairs of cutter bees. They are the best scissors. The thing is, you all know I've said this before. And, you know, the reason I don't have scissors for cut by hand is because I can't find any that are as good as the cutter bees. So to me, what's the point? And I certainly wouldn't be able to bring you them at £6.99, because a pair of these with this quality, you would be looking at a lot more than that just to get them manufactured. So you can't do it. So while we have them at low prices, I always try and tell you guys to get them in and get a couple of pairs, because they're normally going, usually when we air, they're about £9.99 as a rule, until Liam does his thing or somebody does their thing and lowers it to £6.99. Now, at £6.99, listen, £6.99 is a cup of coffee, really. You know, it's around that area.
Isn't it?
But you're getting, like, the best pair of scissors. Why are they so good? So if you've only just joined HobbyMaker, you're new to crafting, you've never heard of cutter bees, why would these be any different? Pair of scissors is a pair of scissors, right? No, bad person. It is not. Scissors are very, very important in how we use them and why we use them. These ones are small but mighty. They have a small sort of length on the scissors, but there is it's really hard to show you. I always want to show you and I can't really. But there is a tiny crossover here. Yeah. Right? And so they literally kiss as they move across. Now, can you see? Yeah. Now, why is that important? You see how it goes, that extra little millimetre across? It means that whenever we're trying to do fussy cutting or something close to, it can get the finest point that any scissors can get to. Now, it makes it much easier for cutting when we're cutting things like curves. They're really, really sharp. They're really, really easy to use. They're beautiful little scissors. And every crafter that you know will have these. Yeah. Like, we all own them because they're so good. Now, we can do the tiniest...
Yeah, look at that, how tiny they are.
Fraction cuts, absolute fraction cuts. And what's more is I can cut that. Stop saying careful with my fingers. Why does nobody trust me?
I'm trusting you.
If you want to go super close to an image, you can do it at the very points of the scissors. So where that point is, I can use that and snip. Can you see? Now try and do that with most of your scissors at home, because where we normally have that end point, they're slightly farther apart at the end, and they're designed that way. So where you can see this, there's an ever so slight, let me see if I can do it against the yellow, there's a curvature. And that means that they can overlap at the ends, which means I can get to the tiniest fraction point. Now, so when I'm talking about scissors and when I'm talking about cutter bees, that's the difference between those scissors and a normal pair of scissors, because my precision is something else. Can you see that?
Yeah. It's almost like you can do that fray effect, but right to the tiniest sort of millimetre.
To me, I mean, I literally, I own hundreds of pairs. Like, they're the best scissors out there. I love them for all kinds of things. I do have some for my, all the words have gone away. I do use some for fabrics. I do use some for paper, so I do have them separate things.
So you can use them for, you can use them for anything.
Yeah, but you don't use the same pair. If you've got the F tool, like we were showing you the other day, you can actually engrave these, so you know which ones are your pins and saves. I've also cut bacon with these. Like, there's so many like uses for them.
Bacon, you just said that like it was a craft product. And just cut some bacon and...
If you want a craft, you might need some bacon. So you can do all of the things with them. And they're just super sharp. I mean, they are really, really good scissors.
And they're just comfortable to hold and everything like that. I think it's all just been, you know, so thought out with them. We've got people buying up to 4 sets of these.
Yeah, I would rather this price. That's the thing. So we normally sell them at $9.99. They're a good price at $9.99. You'll find that's very competitive where anywhere else it's about the standard price for cut-to-be scissors. Sometimes you get them cheaper, sometimes you don't. So when we drop them down to $6.99, obviously really good time to get on board with them. I tend to buy new cut-to-bees about every 6 months. Is that because you need new pairs? Yes. It's because I lose all of mine. Because I bring them with me to shows and then they stay in the boxes and then I have to buy more and then suddenly I'll find them all and I've got hundreds of them. I just would never be without them. I don't understand why a crafter would be without them. They do have, obviously, your little safety sheath here to make sure that little hands aren't getting them. The reason they have that, as opposed to a lot of normal scissors, these are really sharp. These are not children's scissors. Don't hand them to your kids to play with. They are precision. Where those nibs just ever so slightly cross at the tip, that is a cut. Like, that's going to cut. So we don't have them with little, you know, with little hands. So these are so important in your craft stash. Just grab them while you can. I literally can happily do 3 hours on cut-a-bees.
Yeah, just talking about these and using these as well.
I just love them. Because for somebody who does an awful lot of paper sculpture, these for me are incredibly important with what I do. They are very easy, they glide. You can just do all your curves, everything with absolute ease because they're so sharp. I mean, they're just wonderful.
And again, because you can get right into those areas, there's a lot of people who kind of give up on, say, decoupage, for example, unless it's already die cut. With this,
you can do them.
You can get right in.
And what we love here is where you see these points, you know, I've cut the points on the waves. They are full points. Like, I don't know how well you can see that, but they are sharp little points because of the precision of the end of the scissors. So they are different to normal scissors. They're designed to be different. It's EK Success, so these are made with, obviously, excellent materials. EK Success, for those of you who don't know, is a branch of We Are Makers. It's actually, it's not a branch of We Are Makers. I've just lied to you on national television. It's a branch of American Crafts. And so consequently, we know it's really good quality. Do I think that these stand out from everything else? Yes. I think EK Success scissors stand out from all other scissors. And I've worked in this industry for a long time now. I genuinely wouldn't be without them. I think they are so different from any other scissors I've used. It's really difficult because I'm sure at home you're sitting there getting a pair of scissors. And I would have done as well. But then you just start those tips right at the tip.
Teeny tiny.
Okay? This is where we're getting your tiny little snips right at the end. Now, there's not many scissors that you can use that last millimetre of your blade to get those snips, okay?
We're having lots of messages in as well from people saying how much they love them. So thank you so much for sending them in. Keep on sending us messages because we love to hear them as well. Debbie's got 2, Shirley's got 2, Kath has got 2 there. David's come in and multi-board. Pauline, you've got yours. Sandra has, Jenny has, Jackie has. Loads of people coming through. Waits on the phone lines with these as well.
Just grab them. Great for fringing. If you want to make fringed flowers, these are one of the things that I use for fringed flowers. Fringed flowers would just be a plain strip of paper cut across, and then I do them with my quilling strips. You're just going to snip into them, and you can do them pretty fast when you're working with cut-a-bees. Now, because the blades are so narrow, I can get quite close with my little snips, and then as I roll those and go around, can you see here, I can then just pull my petals. So you make your little flowers. You see? Really simple, really easy. And you can get really close to do them. Now, obviously, I'm just sat snipping on a television set, but when you're at home, you're going to be spending the time. But yeah, these little snips, to me, it's the literal where I can start here, just there, get in, get in, get in, get in. Saying in my head, get in. Can you see?
Yeah.
Like the difference in your snips is insane. They're just the best scissors that you can get. They are very clean cutting. They're very clean scissors.
And of course, they're $6.99 today as well. And like you said, we don't often get to bring them at this price. They should be $12.99. We often do them at $9.99, but this is the lowest price we've done, £6.99 that we've come back to.
They're usually $9.99. That's what, unless they're doing an offer on them. Somebody just reminded me of something in my log hole, and now I can't remember what it was I was going to say. No, that's not what you were reminding. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know. All the things have gone out of my brain. Listen, it's been a hard weekend.
Yes, rightio. We'll leave them with you. Keep on coming through. We'll give you a reminder before the end of the show because we've got a lot of other bits to fit in as well. Should we come across to the Crop-A-Dile?
One of my other favourites. So there's certain, I've talked to you about this before, I think, but there's certain things with We Are that I just blooming love. Now, I'm going to be really annoying to the producer now, but it's okay because it's Miss Tiztaz and she'll forgive me. So I want you to do, if possible, a look on the overhead, and I want you to, at home, screenshot it. Let me put this here. Everybody at home, screenshot. With your phone, get them out, get on your camera and screenshot that. Now, you can print this off the Tinterwebs if you so choose. But once you've screenshot that, you can come back and watch this at any time. But this is a really, really important piece for the tool that we're about to talk to. And this is all your formations. Now, while this is here, it'll say here that if you've got a 3/16 of an inch eyelet, you're going to need to have one cube, your letter A cube, is going to be, that's your top cube on this machine. This is this one. You're going to want it on A. And your bottom cube here, you're going to want it on 1. And that gives you a 3/16 of an eyelet punch, so you can punch them perfectly. And then we're going to do the same again. You would do A2 if you're going to have it with a washer, so on. You would just change them. And what that means is I would just pull this little cube out, and then I can start to rotate it and use the different edges for the different things. And that's how we work out our washers. Same for the bottom one, so we always know where we stand, okay? So that is that. So my advice, get that screenshot, okay? Because once you've got it for life. So that's that. Now, what is the Big Bite? The Big Bite is one of my favourite, well, the Crop-A-Diles. Oh, I love all of the Crop-A-Diles. They do a full range, okay? And I love them all.
Just before we talk through it in depth and see it in action as well, we have got a great price on it today as well. So we will just, in 30 seconds, get that price down. £59.99, again, is the price point. No. You can see it, that you're happy to buy it at, but we're not going to do anything like that today.
Get it off.
No way, Taz, not going to be that price. We have got quite a big chunk that is going to be coming off of this. And I mean, it's one of those tools that everybody wants to have.
Everyone should have.
Even better, of course, when you get it on a day like today. Obviously, we know that this is Liam's final week here, so I think he's literally just gone, let's take everything down to the lowest possible prices.
I don't know that I gave Liam permission to leave. I'm not sure. Angel numbers on the clock. I don't think I gave him permission.
$39.99. Best thing is, because it should have been $59.99, it's coming on split pay as well.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, so you could take this home today at £19.99.
It's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. So through your crafting journey, from where you start in crafting, where you might make a little card, something like that. We all start somewhere, right? To where you're making cards regularly, or to where you're scrapbooking, or all of the different things. Why would we need a Crop-A-Dile? Well, in my opinion, you need one in any household, regardless of whether you're crafters or not, because it's great for putting new holes in belts. It's great for putting new holes in trainers. It's great for resetting your eyelets in trainers. We've got some here to show you where you can just literally reset new eyelets into any trainers. That's the kind of thing. Now, I can also punch the holes for those, which is really, really useful. So there's loads of stuff to do with it. Now, obviously, it's aimed at crafters, and that's great. Thank you very much. We love that. However, for your household, it's just really important. Now, the reason it differs to the other Crop-A-Dile, and they have a whole range of Crop-A-Diles. This is the big bite, which means it's got long reach. That means I can punch into the centre of a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock and place an eyelet, bang, smack, right in the middle of it. Now, this allows me to do a lot of rotating things with cards, all different things that I could do. I could create my own pinwheels, so I can start to bring these over to create pinwheel shapes. You can do all of the different elements. There's loads of things, and then I can pin them in either with a brad, or I can do that with an eyelet at the end. So many different ways ways of using eyelets. Now, listen, a lot of us know how to use eyelets, as in, I don't mean that in a patronising way, as in we use them a lot anyway. Don't drop the things. So we've got all of these elements that we can use and that we can bring into our crafting in a really positive way so that we can start to actually decorate. Can I take this piece here, Sherilyn?
Yeah, of course you can.
So we can actually start to decorate in full ways. Now, this is obviously a scrapbook page, but if we take that to a different level, of course, it could be a card. Now, we're using it decoratively here, that punch decoratively. Do I use mine decoratively? Not really. I use it as a tool. I'm somebody who is very, very... You all know this, I think. I love craft tools. Why? Because I feel like I'm in control of what I'm spending my money on. I feel like, well, if it's a tool, I'm going to use it and it's going to be really useful to me. Some of them better than others. Now, in terms of your Crop-A-Dile, in terms of crafting, I would be inclined to say, if you were a builder, for instance, or you were, you know, an electrician, one thing you're always going to have is a screwdriver. I would say that this is your screwdriver of craft. It's the thing you're going to use again and again and again. It's just an amazing tool, okay? So my advice, grab it while you can. How does it work? Well, I've got a little gliding slide on the bottom, and that gliding slide tells me my inches. So depending on what setting I'm using, or depending whether I'm using the setter or just creating a hole, it will tell me on here what I want. So let's say that I want it to go to, let's go 6 inches here. So I'm going to take this, bring it in, and I'm going to lean that up against the little wibbler that's there. Can you see? So I'm going to lean it up against there, and then I can do my hole, and that's at 6 inches. I can go all the way across. I can create even little drawers. I can do all of the things. Now, if I want to then put an eyelet into that, then things have to kind of be manoeuvred. So the way I'm going to do that, we've got pink and green, I think. These are the small ones, or is my eyesight going? I'm going to talk to you about eyelets in depth in a minute, though, so because we need to, lessons need to be learned. So I'm just going to place this into here. So my eyelet's in, okay? Now, at the back of this seats the eyelet, and I've got to crush that. Now, we are memory keepers, eyelets. How close can you get in?
Yeah, we can go right down.
Right, can you see it's got a little crown at the top? There's lots of broken pieces of metal. I'm going to crush that. Now, I am going to crush it, but if I buy cheap ones, we've had an accident here. If I buy cheap ones from, you know, other places, which I did, you can see how much money I wasted. So this is what I mean. I bought all of these and I was like, I can get eyelets up the yin-yang for cheap as chips. The problem is they're not split. So like the We Are ones that are split on the underside, these are smooth, all right? You don't have that chip in it. So when you break them, they literally like smash. So it's not the same. Now, we will show you the difference from those. I'm just going to pop this in and we'll show you exactly how to do your eyelet setting. Now, you've got your cubes where they are. On the top here, it's going to tell you which size are you doing. Are you going to do a 3/16? Are you going to do a 1/8? Or are you just punching a hole? And it wants to know, and you just simply shunt it across depending on what you're doing. Now, I believe I'm on a 1/8. We'll soon find out. Now, can you see here, I've got a nubbin.
Yeah.
Right? Can you see it? Now, if I change this through, hold on. Is it changing the right one? Hold on. I might need to use yours, Sherilyn, because I think I've messed with my thingies. Here you go. Just let me swap that for a second, and I'll go back to mine in a second. So if I change this, and we're going in, can you see now I smash here?
Yeah.
All right? Now, where the action happens, the nubbing is hitting the ball.
Okay.
And that is where my little metal piece is going to sit, and it's going to crush it. Does that make sense to everybody at home?
Yeah.
So if I take this, I'm going to crush it. And I go in here. There's an important rule to remember, and I didn't know this, and it took me 5 years to learn it.
Really?
Yeah, it was a long time. I had to watch a YouTube tutorial, so I'm just going to give you the information and save you 5 years of your life. That's why I'm grey early. So, actually, that started when I was 16, but that's a different thing. Right, my little nubbin is at the top, okay? So I want to lift my eyelet up to the nubbin, and if I've got the right block. What do you mean a lot of people from Yorkshire are tuning in? It's not because they're the only ones that can understand me, Right. And then I can crush.
Yeah.
And I've got this beautiful flower, okay? Now, if I do the same thing with a cheap one, it doesn't always happen. Sometimes they go perfectly, and that's fine. Like, I'm not trying to just, you know, have a go. Right, let me go back to my punch. You can take that one back now. Thank you. So, when I go to this and I put this in, it may or may not do it, but this is where we start to have the problems. Yeah, so I'm going to get this in. That's the other thing. When they say they're a certain size, they don't always come that exact size, which is here. So then it can start to ruin some of your paper. So now, if I go in and I do this, it's harder to punch.
Yeah.
Problem. Ripped my paper, torn my paper, and it's not sitting flush. Now, I'm not telling you that because I'm saying buy the We Are eyelets. Listen, I see the difference. It makes no odds to me personally which eyelets you buy. It doesn't make any odds to me. I know these lot would like me to say buy the We Ares. They will say the We Ares are cut and they're going to make a really nice effect and they're not going to ruin your paper. Please, what I am saying is don't just buy a great big cheap job lot from somewhere. My advice, get the We Are ones. I'm not forcing you what to do. Just don't get a load of job lot from you know, the shops that are ridiculously cheap.
If you do want them, we do have 2 different colours in the eyelet. So these are your aquas that we've got here. You've got those different colourways, of course, for your aquas. So 15 of each of those colours that we can see there on them as well. £3.99 for you to be able to get them. They're such good price points as well, though, when you are thinking and you know that you've got that quality in them.
They're also beautiful colours. Can I point something out as well? For those of you who may be fans of the AC cardstock, as I am my good self, they are colour matches for the greens and the aquas. So these ones will go nicely with your packs of dual cardstock and some of your other ones as well, and so they match, they coordinate everything.
Also got the pink as well with these, so it's up to you which colour do you want. Do you want both colours? Do you want to use that one off P&P today between midnight and midnight?
Very
Taking
nice
it down
together.
as well, £3.99. Yeah, they are. They work really nice.
Yeah, they do.
If you look at them like that. So 60 in each, again, 15 of each of those colours for you to be able to get. So lots of you coming through with these as well. Just to remind you, we do have the Cut-A-Bee scissors on the show today as well. Loads and loads and loads of you are coming through for these. I think people who have used them before know they love them. People who haven't used them before are thinking, wow, for £6.99, I've got to get them.
Because I don't understand why you wouldn't have them. We have just gone over the Cut-A-Bees, and I will sing until my little heart explodes about Cut-A-Bees. Because, look at this. Can you see?
Yeah, it gets so close, can't
you? Look at what I've got on my desk here. Those tiny little slivers just coming through. Cut-A-Bees are by far the best scissors, I think, in the crafting industry. I actually think outside of the crafting industry as well.
Generally.
In terms of, what's interesting, I think, in terms of how can I describe my love of Cut-A-Bees is since buying Cut-A-Bees, when they first came to HobbyMaker, I had some before that. And then when I started coming to HobbyMaker and they were on such a cheap price, from that point, I've never bought any other brand of scissors.
Really?
I just stick with Cut-A-Bees. And that's for even for fabric. I mean, if I'm doing something really thick fabric, I will obviously choose one of the bigger pairs that I've got at home. As a general rule, I use Cut-A-Bees for absolutely everything. I love them. I love them. I love them. Look at them. They're so excitingly sharp. Like, they just pinch and movement.
You can just see that with that point, can't you? And
those it's not terrifying. Those tiny, tiny little snips at the bottom, just there, like, is insanity to me. This is, I hate being duped by things. I hate people saying these are the best things. Like, it's so frustrating, especially because we work so hard for our money. So if I then get it home and that just feels like a big fat lie, I'm not impressed. And so, you know, it is frustrating. And so I wouldn't come on and tell you that Cut-A-Bees are the best scissors if I genuinely didn't believe it, because it's not in my interest to do that. These are... And I'm a paper sculptor. Like, scissors are my life. They're my bread and butter. And these are genuinely the best scissors I've ever used. I can't explain it any better than that. They are so good. So good. They go through a lot. They'll go through thick paper as well. So here we're looking at... Let's see how thick... Should we just do experiments?
Yeah,
Let's see how thick I can go. Hold on.
I think over half the stock of these have now gone, and we've still got hundreds of people with them in their baskets as well. So if you are wanting to get them, please don't sit with them, of course, in your basket, because loads of people, as you can see on the screen, 2s, 4s, 5s that people are coming through with.
Did you know that you can't fold a piece of paper more than 8 times in half?
Can you not?
No, you can only fold it, and it doesn't matter how big the piece of paper is. The piece of paper could be as big as this room. You can't fold it in half more than 8 times.
Oh, I like that.
Apparently. I mean, I've never tried one with a piece as big as this room.
No, there probably isn't.
So that, my friends.
Yeah, you can cut through it.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it goes through. So how many folds did we have? 1, 2... We've got 3 folds. That's on AC. What is it? 200 GSM, at least 250. So we're talking about 750 GSM with a dinky little pair of scissors. Now, I think that's incredibly impressive. And you wouldn't really be wanting to go through much thicker than that with any pair of scissors. Remember, paper and metal are not friends. They do blunt easily. And that's another reason why cutter bees are so important. They're so sharp from the outset that basically it takes a long time for that sharpness to ease. Now, I will say, under note, what are we not going to do at home? Stitch your knickers to your vest. What are we not doing? We are not putting sticky on our scissors. Do not cut foam pads with them. Don't cut anything sticky with them. That's with anything that you love that's metal and cuts. Any of your trimmers, any of those things, we never use sticky with them because you're ruining the piece that you've got metal and sticky. They don't like each other. Metal and paper. But you can get paper, you can get scissor sharpeners. You can buy those. The Zon have those, and you just sharpen your scissors. $6.99. Would I just buy a new pair? Yeah. And that's, again, not me trying to sell it, but at $6.99, would I go to the hassle of trying to sharpen my scissors? I'd use the blunt ones for bacon. I'd just keep transferring. Do you see what I mean? So all of the good stuff. So my advice, and then obviously when it comes to your thicker scale stuff, so things like cutting leather, which you wouldn't consider, and I've just been cutting paper, so these theoretically should not cut through this.
Yeah, just do straight away.
Like, they're just so sharp. They're so good. Now, even with leather, I can make these tiny indent cuts. Can you see?
Yeah.
Even on leather, I can make those tiny, tiny little fringe cuts.
So good.
It's just, and there's, so I want you to cut some leather. Just, can you just cut up a strip? Because I want you to see how easy it is, because me saying it is another thing. Because you'd think that'd be tough. Don't fold it. Don't make it easier on yourself. Just hold it.
It just goes straight through, doesn't it?
Straight through like butter. So what I wanted, I didn't want you to, because sometimes when we fold it, we can pull against the blade because you're trying to make the scissors push harder.
No, it's not
hard
at
all,
all,
You don't have to do that with cutter bees. You're not forcing that blade. It will just glide through. And that's why they're so important. £7. Thank you very much. My advice, grab a couple of pairs. This is the one thing. So where I'm saying to you, I'm not bothered about you buying the We Are eyelets, and I don't. It makes no odds to me. What I would say is I do want you to buy the cutter bees, because that's where I think you're getting a tool that you're going to use for life, you're going to love for life, and it's going to serve you in such a good way. And I honestly think once you go to cutter bees, there's no coming back.
And how rare is it to get something that is that good for that price?
I know, right?
You know, you don't expect it, do you? You kind of think of even scissors in the supermarket. You kind of look at $19.99, $29.99, these sort of prices. This is £6.99 for something that is as sharp as that, that's just cutting through almost like it's butter.
I've seen cutter bees go for £15 before. Now, I know we have them for $9.99. I've seen them for cheaper than that, obviously. But it all depends on where you're shopping, on the day you're shopping, because prices fluctuate. We just happen to have a very good deal today. Thank you very much. And round you go. So look, little...
Amazing.
I mean, that with a pair of scissors is, you know, super clean, super easy. Perfect. Grab your cutter bees. Honestly, can't recommend them enough.
Still waits on the phone lines with this. We say well over half that stock, and we had a big stock allowed for today. Has gone. I think this is all the stock that we've got. So for Jane and Christina and Caroline and Deborah and Crafters in West Mids and Amy and Claire and everybody else, take advantage whilst you can. But of course, the other brilliant deal that we have on the show is that Crop-A-Dile today. £39.99. And split pay for some reason has come on, which means £19.99 to actually take this home.
What a delicious day when I get to do both of my favourite tools in one day. That's pretty exciting.
This is like the screwdriver for builders. I'm like, that is just such a great analogy.
This is your screwdriver for crafters. Like, it's one of those where you just need one. So, leather. Leather. There you go. Rebecca saying she uses hers all of the time. Thank you, Rebecca. Straight through leather.
There you go. Yeah, I use my big bite all the time. Most tool for crafting.
So then, when it gets interesting,
it goes through metal.
Are we in?
Wow.
Straight through metal. Good. Like your Crop-A-Dile is next level. Why have you not got a Crop-A-Dile? And then, as you see, I've been able to set an eyelet, eyelet into metal. Like this thing is a big bad boy. It's a big bad boy. So let me do it here. We're going to go through again. Ready? Straight through. Now, I'm pretty certain we don't have another piece of this, but I'm pretty certain I could do 2 of those. This will go through all of your grade board, all through your cardstock, all through your level. It'll go through your fabrics. It'll go through felt. It'll go through so many different types of materials that you can literally just go through and go through. Again, really thick cardstock. When we start to do this, you can get those really thick. Now, the only thing that determines whether or not this can be done is the depth of what you're putting in it. Because obviously, if I try and put a pork chop in here, that ain't going to fit because it's too fat. But if I try and put through a slice of ham, that's going to work. I don't know why I've got all of the ham today. So all of those, no stress at all, straight through. You can do all of those, and then I could put an eyelet through that and set it. Now, the setting thing, I'm just going to put this back in front of you so you can see. The first thing to remember is that when you're setting, you put the eyelet to the nubbin and then push down. You don't set the eyelet down on the bottom and then try and get the nubbin in it. Push the nubbin up, the eyelet up, and then push that down and it'll crush it. When we're talking about your eyelets, what this now means, so this now might make more sense to you, is if I'm doing a 3/16 of an inch eyelet, then I need to know where the cubes can be because 3/16 to 1/8 are different. Now, you might go, well, how will I know which is which? Some of these are going to be little dinkies and some of them will be larger. So you can see this is a 3/16 of an inch. It tells you so in the centre. And then some of the other ones, I think both of these are 3/16 that we've got in the studio. Have I got some of the dinks in here? I'm not going to do them as such because these are not AC, but I just want to show you the size difference because these are tiny ones, I think. You see the wee dinks?
Yeah.
They're tiny, okay, compared to a normal-sized eyelet. So that would be for your other size. Now, we use different ones for different things, obviously, and it depends on what you're doing. I've used these to set holes to make like, you know, the little... If you're making dolls and you're putting the eyes into dolls, you have to have a little hole. In order to make it clean, I always pierce the fabric of the eye where I'm going to put the eye with this, and then I put my doll's eyes through if I'm making anything like soft in that way. So you've got all of those. So where I've got my 3/16 of an eyelet, that's going to be my A1. If I'm doing my 1/8, that's going to be AC3. I've got round embellishments so I can do various other things because if I look, can I have this again? That's really annoying, sorry. But if I look at these, one of the other things you can get is really beautiful little eyelets as well. And these kind of took over the idea of brads a little bit. So you can see I've got the star here. I've got love hearts down here. They've got little hexagons. There's various different ones. Now, and you can see these where they're sort of more flat. You've got all different types of embellishments that you can have for your crafts that are not just simply an eyelet hole like we've got here. We can use different types of eyelets. And those you can get on the Zon. We don't have them here at the minute, but you can get them. And again, that takes our crafting further out because suddenly it's prettier and it's lovelier and we can make all of this really good stuff. However, in your household, that's when it shines. That's when, you know, most people will say if you've lost a bit of weight, you might want to put an extra, you know, hole in your belt. Some of us don't need it, but some of us do. So you can put an extra little hole in your belt.
Do you remember on the show we did? So basically myself and Michael, both of us just make the holes with like a knife and we just like, and I'd done it in my tube because I needed it to get tighter around my ankle, and Michael had that terrible hole in his belt he'd made himself, and Carla literally on air changed it, didn't you? And did it. And we got this perfect hole suddenly from us having basically ruined like
essentially
what we had.
A lot of you, that one of the first ever crafting tools that I ever bought before I was even crafting, it was I went to a certain shop with my sister, and she was really into crafting, and she was like, you need to buy all the things, and I was like, I do not even know what I'm doing, Miss Samantha, and she was like, you need to learn. So I bought this little silver set that had a little hammer in it, and then this like thing, and you would change it, and you would hammer holes into things, and that was like this was out at that time, but I didn't realise. And so I'm there hammering like a fool. And I did a whole wedding stationery set for a friend of mine by hammering in holes. Had I had this, life would have been a lot easier, of course. So my advice, grab one. When it says A1, you can see on here, I don't know how well you can see because they're kind of just debossed. There's a letter B on here. Now, can you get right into there, Jack? Can you see the little black cube that I got my finger on? See if we can see that little B if I move. There you go. Can you see it? It's an upside down B. Yeah. So when I change my cube around, I can then find D. I can change it to here, and I've got my A. Can you see? Yeah. So there's all these different ones. So if I'm changing it to A1, I want that A, which is that one, I think, there. And if I want 1, I will lift this up. These have got numbers on the same as the other has got that. So that's my 1. Hold on. A, that one. A. Sorry, dudes, am I annoying you with my movements? A1. Okay. There, okay, so I'm now on A1, that's my 3/16 of an eyelet, and that's me set. If I want to change, I would just change them. One of the things I will say, I'm the first person to tell you to go to YouTube for tutorials. I have to say, not a massive plethora of tutorials on the Crop-A-Diles. I don't know why. I think because people automatically just use it. Yeah, and now the problem is they learn as they go. The problem is the reason it took me 5 years to learn it is because I didn't see a tutorial on it until eventually I did. And the thing that I was doing wrong a lot is not putting the eyelet up to the little nubbin, and instead I was just sort of laying everything on here and then doing this, and it was crushing at a funny angle. And so I'd rather tell you a lot from the beginning. That'll go there. What do I mean? Shall we set one more and then we know what we've done, rather than me just talk and drivel to you? Should we do it in some metal?
Yeah, go on. Because we do, of course, have the great deals on the eyelets today as well. So we are looking at £3.99 per one to be able to get these. So we have got your aqua that you can see there. So the 4 different colourways, 15 in each of them. So you are getting 60 altogether at £3.99, so fabulous price. Also the pink down from £6.99 for 60 of those to £3.99 as well. So do, of course, take advantage of them. Let's have a look. I've not seen it done into metal before.
Have you not? So I'll just show you the top of this, the top bar, and we might need to... So, can you see it? You've got all your instructions there, okay? Now, this one at the very end is telling you that's where I'm going to be doing my settings, so that's where that's going to sit. Can you see the little window in here? Yeah. I'm going to be setting, and if I want to do my 1/8, that's my 1/8 inch hole, so where I'm punching the hole as opposed to where I'm setting the eyelet, that's my 1/8. If I want the larger hole for the 3/16, I'm just going to push that there, and that sits in that window too. So changing it is a breeze. What does that look like on a piece of, let's say, a piece of paper? Yeah. So if I've got it on the 3/16, I'm just going to come in here. Oh, hey up. There you go. If I want to do it on the 1/8, I'm going to move that. And now, these two here, can you see the 2 different sizes? Yeah. One's big, one's small. You see? Little and large. Okay, and that's the one I misstepped on at the beginning. So you've got those 2, okay. Now, if I want to then set the eyelet, I'm going to do it in metal. It's because it's fun, because why would we not? It's exciting. So I've got this sitting. The eyelet is sitting inside the metal. Am I okay with that? Yeah. So it's sitting here. I just don't want any smoke and mirrors because I don't like that stuff. So I'm just going to put that in there, and then I'm going to bring the machine in. I'll move everything out of the way so that the camera shot in front can see exactly what's happening. Are we there? So you want to be looking at the knobbing at the top, this bit here, okay, where my finger is, that. And I'm going to bring this. I can't actually see because I'm down, but I'm going to bring it up there. Hold on. Let me just get it into place. I don't know if... no, I don't think I have. I think you guys think I have. I think I've got the too big one on. Hold on. You believe in me. It's more than I do. If I go here, that's the smaller one. There you go. So now I can feed this in. Now watch as my nubbin comes down. And it's going to sit... Hold on. Oh, it's because I'm on the same... Do you know, half a brain, dangerous. Now... There we go. Can you see? It's not on the bottom. I want you to see a gap.
Yeah, at the top.
Push in. and then crush it. And it's the one thing you never get told on YouTube. And they always do it from the bottom and then crush it. And of course, it doesn't work, because what happens is when I place that down, that bottom bit pushes up. And so as I try and crush it, I'm not actually going on the back of my paper. It's not splitting and going. It's doing the wrong thing. So hope that helps everybody at home. I wish it was a lesson I'd been taught. I hope it's helped you guys. It's certainly helped me. And good luck. And also, if you haven't got a Crop-A-Dile and you're sat at the minute going, would I like to buy myself some fancy glitters? I totally understand that fancy glitter might be more appealing than this sexy bad boy. But I will say, this is going to last you forever, last you for life. I know people who are still using theirs after 20 years. It's the biggest selling item that we have for a very good reason. So do grab hold of it if you haven't got one.
Like you said, that you can do with them as well, whether you want to do things like this, whether you're wanting to kind of use it to create your little journals, your little booklets or anything. So there's so much for you to be able to get at $39.99 and today $19.99 for you to be able to have that split pay. Now there is one other thing.
Did you see that?
Yeah, that we're talking about here as well. So this is your charm stapler. Now this is something else I've never seen before.
Shut up.
No, I've not had this on any show before.
Are you serious?
I don't think Taz has either, no. No.
Wait, hold on, I can't swing fast.
I mean, do you want me to reach anything? I mean, people just love charms. So the fact that you've got something like this just looks superb.
I'm not very fast at moving, but you are going to love these. Are you ready? Let me just find... I haven't got the most fancy. Let's take one of these.
Okay.
Right.
We will bring a clock in as well, because we are doing an amazing price on this for you today. I mean, already at $24.99, I'm thinking, well, that's superb.
I'm going to tell you straight off, you're going to love this. Yeah. You are going to love this. It's quite a new tool. It's been out about a year or so. It's quite something that they brought out not that long ago. So it's to staple all your ephemera to your cards. It's the cleverest little thing. So I'm just going to cut using my fancy little cubbies.
Get the bees that are there for you to be able to get.
To here and there. And then I'm going to come in and just go across and across.
Okay. Ready for this price?
What are we doing it as?
Let's see.
Shut up.
Oh my God.
Thank you.
Better than half price.
We like that. We like that.
Okay.
This is well worth having, guys. You're going to love it.
Yeah. I mean, even if you're gifting this for someone, it does, as you can see on the back, you can have all of your instructions of what you're going to do. You've got video tutorials, of course, that you can use with this as well. And of course, $9.99 today.
$9.99. Now, once you're into the package, which is always, if anybody else gets rap rage, I'm with you. I see you. I raise you. Right. Let's go into here and let's go into here. And onto this. So I've got my little staples. Okay. Now, I've got this little machine and it works via magnet. So I take it off.
Oh, yeah, come straight back.
It's so exciting when magnets work. I love it. Look at that, okay? Now, what I do is I take whatever I've got that I want to staple and I just sort of put it here. I'm not going to worry too much. Now, I might not put it over this, but we're just playing with the demo, okay? And I'm going to put this on top.
Okay.
Because my magnet is going to find its home point. Now, what's really great about this is I can't see, it's not straight, and I can't see whereabouts it's going to actually be stapling. So if I open the lid and peek inside, I can see that it's on my little love heart. Okay. So I might go, well, I don't really want it to be there. I don't want it to be covering my text, because that's going to look terrible. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to place it back down, let it find its magnet.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to have that where I need it to be. I want to just push it there, so I'm happy. I've got my little window. I can see exactly where I'm going. And then I'm going to take a little charm. Okay, I've got one here that's got a really beautiful pattern on it. And I'm just going to put its little legs inside there. I'm going to shut this, punch, lift, lift. Everything's stapled together.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that for your cards?
How many layers could you sort of staple together?
I mean...
How thick can it be, roughly?
It's kind of how long is a piece of string, because it depends what your ephemera is. One of the things that I've done with it, and I love so much, is doing dried flowers on a card where I staple dried flowers, because the charms are so pretty. So stapling dried flowers is really, really pretty. You could probably go... I'd say you could go 3 or 4 sheets. You're not going to go nuts with it. Like you'd get quite a bit of ephemera, so great for scrapbooking. You get quite a few. There's a point at which it's going to go no more, no more, and you're going to have to stop doing what you're doing. But isn't it truly beautiful? So just to demonstrate it again, I've got a little piece here that says, "You make me happy." Because you do, Miss Sherilyn. You do. You made me very happy, and I'm just going to snippety snip all the way down.
I just think as well, this is something fantastic, even for children, for example.
It's
if they wanted to put a few of their bits together, because that's so easy to be able to do. Well, and that little window just gives that little extra, doesn't it?
It does.
You can see exactly where that precision is.
Putting through, you know, little ephemeras that are very beautiful, very sweet, but also you can finish documents really well. So if you're making a document and you staple it with a little charm staple, it's very pretty looking. So if you're doing something like a CV, it's got that little edge to it, hasn't it? Where you look at my fancy staples. You don't need to employ me just because I'm good at the job. I've got fancy staples, and you're not having any unless you give me the job. Hence the fact that I don't work for other companies. So if I just cut through this, and I can do those at a little angle. And I can put those in, and I'll just over the edge them slightly. So I've got that little angle, and then they can be lifted to read the sentiment underneath. So then I'm going to place these.
And it's great, of course, for $9.99, so it's better than half price, should be $24.99. But you get not only the charm stapler, but 6 of those staples as well.
So now I've got that there, and I might think, well, I would like to bring those down a little bit. I'm not going to worry about it too much because obviously I just have seated it, but I can play. I can know where it's going. The staple, I always know where the staple's going to hit. So I know if it's out of the line or if it's in the line, everything works. So let's bring in a beautiful little love heart. These come with it. You get some of these with it. And you literally just close that lid, simple as that. Punch.
That's brilliant.
And it does its little staple. There's my little gold heart. Undo.
So good.
And then I've got these really, really cute little pieces to add to my gift cards, to my greetings cards.
Just looks so much better, doesn't it?
Add to my journals, especially if you're making wee pockets for your journals to stick these in. They're so beautiful. Something really delicate about them, and also something really unusual. We don't see a lot of this in the craft industry in terms of tools that allow us to do these things. We just don't see a lot of it. And I think AC have a really good handle on that. So they bring us, I love that. They bring us really unusual stuff. So I love that. And we do have other staples to show you as well, which are cute as a button.
We've got loads of different choices for you to be able to get. So we'll come to this one that we can see first. And you are going to get 12 as well of your extra staples that you've got within these for you to be able to see.
I didn't know we had the charm stapler in stock. I presume that we've only just got this back.
Yeah, I don't know when it was last on, but it must just come back in.
How gorgeous!
It was so popular though.
Yeah, it was. I know we sold out.
Yeah, so the fact that it's actually back here is amazing. Should be $8.99, which is already less than £1 each.
$3.99. That's insane.
Oh my goodness!
Thank you very much for feeding.
That's really good, and they just look so expensive,
£3 for £1
because of the £3 for £1.
£3 for £1.
Okay, I will let you know that this is, we've been told as well, sort of stock clearance at this price. So this is a today deal to be able to get these. We don't know if they'll ever be back on at these prices. So get them, of course, while you can. I mean, no surprise, $3.99 for 12 is just unbelievable.
Can you show me the ones on the end? Because they're one of my favourites.
Are these your favourites?
I love these. They're so cute. Look at them.
Yeah.
Aren't they really pretty?
Lovely mix of colours.
Yeah, they are.
Kind of
I love rainbow stuff.
Well.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. Imagine that price as well. $3.99.
$3.99. This is incredible.
There is quite big waits, as you'd expect, on the phone lines now for these deals. But what you can do, which one's that? The rounds? Yeah. Are you sure? Because I can bring them up. It's not a problem. So we'll come down on this one first. So £3.99.
Can I show you the one that I think is going to be the most popular?
Go on, which one?
I could be wrong, but it's usually the one that's most popular. It's also the one that I've bought the most of in the past. No, the ones next to it.
These?
The rose gold.
Ah, the rose golds, okay.
Look at these.
They're a lovely colour, though, aren't they?
Look at that beautiful pack, and they are true rose gold.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
We're calling them copper. They're not. They're rose gold. They're so pretty.
Gold, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Definitely.
They are wrong. No, they are a very beautiful rose gold colour. They're the ones I used at first when I first came into demo. They're the ones that always sell the quickest because obviously with a colour like rose gold copper, whichever one you want to look at it, they obviously go with everything, right? There's not a process that you're going to do where that wouldn't work with what you're doing. So if you're doing something modern and funky, that is going to go with it.
It's very
if you're doing
popular
something
colour, isn't
cartoonish, that's going to go with it. If you're doing something a bit more Jane Austen, that's going to go with it. So that's where they always sell out.
It's amazing. Well, it's here today at $3.99. So they normally sell out at a higher price and you've got that discount. Take advantage of them. This one's my favourite just because I love the little face and the little smiles and everything that you've got there.
I love the butterfly one. And the bottom row is my favourite colour, that teal right at the bottom.
It's lovely, isn't it? Look at this little happy little man that we've got just there as well.
And they're so sweet.
Yeah.
I love this whole set. Like, listen, the charm stapler is one of those things where we go a long way to buy little pieces that do nice things, but they're not necessarily practical, whereas these actually do a job. They're functional and they're beautiful. And I love the little charm stapler to do it because they're just, it's tiny and lovely and dinky.
This is great as well if you want the mix of colours. That's where you've got that copper rose gold, you've got the gold, the silver, and of course in those different shapes that you can see there. And again, matching that price for you to be able to get them today. So
$3.99 is crazy.
Deal price. So whether you've just bought the charm stapler today or whether you've already got it and you want an extra charms, it's just a win-win.
The way to grab hold of it all, like it just fill your boots with them while you can, because these are your consumables. Now, if this is stock clearance, because I haven't seen these for a long time, so if this is stock clearance, I don't know when they're getting it back, and I know that it might be a while. And I'm not just saying that, like I genuinely think with the way things are at the minute with transiting and all the rest of it, it may not be anytime soon. So if you want them and you think I'm going to use these a lot, grab your consumables.
Definitely. Don't forget, of course, about that charm stapler that goes with them. That today, $24.99 is the should-be price. We are down to £9.99. So you could buy 2 of these, right? You could also get an extra packet of your charms, and that's still for less than the price you should be paying for one of the charm staplers on its own. Unbelievable, isn't it?
It is incredible.
Such a fabulous deal for you to be able to take advantage.
You do get a few staples.
Limited now, though.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. You're going to have to be fast with the charm stapler. You do get a few staples with your charm stapler, but you probably want to stock up on your consumables just to let you know. Right, so your cutter bees.
Back to the cutter bees.
Here we go. I've got to put the glasses. I'm going to put the big boys on for this.
Yeah.
Right, so can you see on my thing here? Okay. Let's have a go. I'm going to be very quiet. This will be the quietest you've ever seen me.
Concentration, isn't it?
No, Taz, you can't give me these in future to keep me quiet.
Just all the time. Could you imagine? Yeah.
Never mind, you'll get me fussy cutting all day. I love doing little things like this. Wait. You're not allowed to get angry when you fussy cut. Hold on. Right, let's see how far in I can get.
As Carla said as well, I mean, and we hear it from so many people that they just don't want to go back when they use these scissors. So the fact that you have the chance to get them today as well for $6.99 is just super.
Hold on, this is super thin. Super thin, guys. Super thin. Right. So my little stem coming in here. And this is where the little snips at the top really help.
Definitely.
Okay, and then round. And then in and round. I bloomin' love cutter bees. Right, now look at... I'm not going to carry on cutting the whole thing. I want to have a go at getting that stem, though.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do it. Now, if I can't do it, it's user error as opposed to the scissors. Like, I've got the biggest Yorkshire shovels for hands. I'm not exactly a delicate flower.
We are, we've had about 70%, I think, of the stock of the Cut-A-Bees has now been allocated. But in terms of the amount of you who still have these in your baskets, we haven't got enough to go around. So for Hertfordshire, for Andrea and Doreen and Caroline, crafters there in West Mids, Amy, we've got Claire, Susie, there's loads of you still within your basket. So if you do want to guarantee your spot on these, you are going to have to be quite quick because £6.99 is such a deal. And they're fantastic. You know, most people are doing what you're doing, like nearly everybody's going 2, 4, 5s.
Sal's just said, I'm going to get a pair of these. And Kat said, just still want a colour. She steals one every time she comes in here. She's got 20,000 pairs. Very, very rude. And they keep saying there's loads of Yorkshire people watching it. It's because they're the only ones that can understand you, which is also very rude. Right. It's a good job I've got a bad back and I can't chase you down. Right. I'm just going to come in here. Now, I'm going to leave this at this. So I don't have, obviously, my magnifying glasses in. You need to put what? Translators on?
They said I could be paid some more money.
Am I that Yorkshire?
No. You're actually
hey, listen,
not.
I'd be proud of it if I was. Right.
Oh, yeah, look.
That's as good as you get, and well, I've not got my magnifiers. I think that's pretty blooming good.
Isn't it just?
That is tiny. Look at there's my little finger next to it. That is tiny. That's what your Cut-A-Bees will give with you guys.
Fabulous.
Don't know when they're getting them back. Well, for £6.99, grab your Cut-A-Bees, give yourself a very lovely, happy day, and enjoy them when you get them. And do me a favour, when we next come on with Cut-A-Bees, I want you to do me a really big favour. Write back in and tell me why you love them, because you will. They are so different. Let me know.
We'll love to hear from you. 75% now gone on them. If they're in your baskets, check them out to guarantee that you're actually going to get them. Obviously, we do have that amazing charm stapler. We have the charms at the most unbelievable low price. We have the Crop-A-Dile as well. So if you want any of those bits, the best possible prices. Oh, actually, the charm stapler's gone. It's sold out. The charms are now limited as well. So if you want any of those, do, of course, jump in and take advantage. Rightio, I am back in a moment. We have got the Gyro-cut that is coming up. Now, you know from all the shows that obviously I've done with this how much I love this. It is another absolutely fabulous tool. If you haven't got it in your collection yet, you are going to want it. We're going to come back with that right after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello and Happy New Year from Janie's Originals. We hope you've had the most magical festive season. We are not stopping the celebrations over here because Janie's Originals is turning 10. We're celebrating with HobbyMaker. January the 13th will be on your screens at 1 and 5 p.m. with 2 very different shows. We're bringing to you some deluxe book kits. We're also revisiting some of my first ever original book designs, and we have a show dedicated to beginners. So if you've thought about getting into bookbinding and you just don't know where to start, we have a very exciting launch, our first ever Beginner's Guide Instructional Manual, Volume 1. So I hope you can join us over on HobbyMaker for our celebrations. We have a giveaway. We also have a wonderful collector's pin badge. So come and join us. Tune in January the 13th at 1 and 5 p.m. for our celebrations.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hey, hello. Rightio, welcome back. Now, James and the Gyro-cut, we are back with this fabulous tool that we have got as well. Yeah. Oh, we always love having you. I say it, obviously, every single time we do a show, but if you have seen this tool, you will know how exceptional it is. If you haven't, you are in for an absolute treat because, you know, when we talk about decoupage, when we talk about fussy cutting, we talk about anything like that, it is just so easy with this. It just literally just follows and glides and cut through so many different materials.
And very versatile from all different sort of areas of crafting. It will cut those sort of materials. So.
It's literally spectacular. And we'll be playing with it. We'll be able to show you all of those things as well. Now it is January, and you have put together a special deal here that you are able to get today. Now, it always tends to be the most popular option is to kind of go for this where you get absolutely everything, okay? But there is something even more special today, okay? Because what you are going to get is you are going to get the tool. So you have got, of course, your tool that you're seeing just there. You are also going to get your standard cut blade, your medium cut blade, and your deep cut blade. Now this means you can cut through your paper, your thin card, your vinyl, your foil, your photographs, your masking papers, obviously with your standard cut. Move into the medium cut, you think of your thin fabric, your felt that we can see, think of your thin leathers, your balsall wood as well, your medium card. Then you go to your deep cut, okay, and you're thinking thicker fabrics, felts, sugar paste, fondant, thin leathers as well up to 3mm, cereal cartons, things like that. So you've got that whole scope, of course, you've got all three of those blades. But on top of that, you are also, of course, getting within this your sticky mat adhesive and you are getting a cutting mat. But today, instead of the A4, which is what you've always had before, you're given an A3 and we're not even going up in price.
No, double the value, double the size.
Double the size, but we're actually going to be doing the same price today. So we are going to be giving you a drop on this. £67.99 is the should-be price, and that would be an absolutely amazing price for you to be able to get. But instead today, we're going to take that straight down for you, and there we go, £63.99, the tool, all three of those different blades. But of course today you still get the sticky mat adhesive, but you are getting, as a January special, ignore it says A4 cutting mat, you're not getting that, you're getting an A3 one instead.
Yeah, we didn't even have time to change the text. No. That's how last minute I thought, let's just throw in the bigger mat and make it a really,
and obviously that just gives you a bigger space, of course, for bigger projects, sort of bigger cutting, things like that as well.
You can work on more than one thing at a time. The small mats are good if you're doing the really intricate stuff, but it's always better to have a little bit more space. So.
Yeah, definitely. So that is your fabulous deal today to be able to get, and it's available, of course, on a 2-way split pay for you to be able to take advantage of this as well. So we are talking, of course, around £32 for you to be able to get all of that home and to start working with it as well. And we have so many people, obviously, as soon as they use this tool, they just say, oh my gosh, I just can't believe how fantastic it is, how easy it is to actually be able to use
We get a
as
lot
well.
of feedback from our customers, and it's always glowing. So yeah, it's really nice to hear.
Yeah, which is phenomenal. Now, we do have a couple of other kits as well, so I will introduce each of these to you, just so that you know what all the options are, and then you can make your choice of what you would like to do, of course. Now, if you'd like to get a starter set and you're thinking of your paper crafting, I think it was back in August last year that I actually last saw this deal. So it's been a long time since we've had this deal. It was very, very popular back then. Now, this is where you are going to get, again, the tool. You will get your standard cut blade, but then you're going to get an extra standard cut.
Exactly, yeah.
So if you know that you mainly work on...
If you work on the thinner, the paper cards, stuff like that, and up to about 250 GSM.
So it's quite thick, GSM anyway,
exactly.
isn't it?
And also that one is the safest blade. So if it is for a child who's into crafting, you're best with that set because it hasn't got any of the sharper blades. And it'll just get them started with everything they need. Yeah, which is great. A lot of people obviously have asked on the shows before about, can you use it if you're right and left-handed? Does it make a difference, does it? No difference left or right, I can do a demo left-handed, but let's do a quick right-handed demo so you can see it in action. So it's got a 360-degree rotating blade. You pretty much just treat it like a pen. So you'll see how your hand will just push and pull like you're drawing with a pen, but that is actually perfectly cutting as you're going. And then you get that nice, perfect cut every time.
So good, isn't it? I mean, seconds to be able to do that. It's just brilliant. And it is just that ease of just holding it like a pen and it just moves and it will go wherever you want, whether it's freehand, whether it's that you're following a pattern or anything like
left or right-handed makes no difference. It's so versatile on all the stuff you can do.
So that deal is £34.99 for you to be able to come in and get that, which of course is where you are going to be getting the tool. You're going to get 2 of the standard blades here, as well as that sticky mat adhesive as well, for you to be able to get. Plus we have the mixed media option as well. So this is the option where, of course, you've got the chance to be able to get the medium cut blade, as well as the standard blade, the tool and the sticky mat adhesive. So this kind of takes you from doing up to your 250 GSM, you know, your papers, your photographs, your rice papers, into like your thinner fabrics, your thinner felts as well, your thinner leathers, things like that.
Yeah, thicker card up to about 400 GSM. So if you do those thinner materials, you're not likely to do the thicker stuff. That's a good set as well. So it just depends on what you work with, really.
Yeah, definitely.
But the value is really in the main bundle with all the stuff, but it just depends what you work with, mostly.
Yeah, 100%. So £39.99 on that. Now, I'm very excited as well to talk about this. So this is the Extreme Cut.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this myself before. It's been on once. You launched it back in December.
Yeah.
Very, very popular on that show. So tell us, what's the difference of this to the deep cut?
So it was basically, the deep cut is pretty much the longest blade you could go and just one single knife edge.
Okay.
And we wanted to cut some thicker materials like stuff like an actual cardboard box or sugar paste and fondant thicker if you're rolling it quite thick.
Yeah.
And we just couldn't achieve that with any longer blades. So my dad developed the Extreme Cut blade. And that's, I'm not sure if you'll be able to see it close up, but it's actually 2 knife edges. So it's goes up and then it's got another edge. And that's a lot that went into it to design it that way. But that means it can cut loads of thicker materials with ease.
And how long would normally these blades last? I mean, obviously it will depend on how much you're using them. But...
Exactly, yeah. So if you keep the right blades for the right materials, like you don't cut paper with your fabric one on stuff like that, you should get a good 12 to 18 months out of a blade.
Nice
so they're not like a cheap scalpel blade.
No.
You have to change every time you use it. So they're all made from tungsten carbide, which is one of the strongest metals you can get. So really, really long lasting.
So this is an extra edition, of course. Once you've got your tool, you're then able to obviously pop this one on as well. And that would then take you to the standard, the medium, the deep cut and the extreme cut that you've got there. That's just £14.99 to be able to get as an add-on for any of those bundles, of course, that you have just seen. Should we have a look? Should we play around with a few of
Let's do some. So yeah, this is just some more normal paper. So What I haven't explained is our sticky matte adhesive. So this comes in all of the different sets.
Yep.
It's amazing stuff. So this was what my dad actually developed because we were using stuff like spray glues and stuff like that, which can be quite harmful. They go a bit everywhere and you're breathing in glue and stuff. So this is just a much better option, really. It's a repositionable glue that we mostly use it just on the surface of your mat.
Yeah, it's very good, isn't it?
You put it on with a sponge. It will stop anything moving while you're cutting. Once you're finished cutting, you can peel that off and it won't leave any sticky residue at all. So it works like a post-it note. It just means you haven't got to hold it all down while you're cutting. And you could imagine something like this where I'm overlapping that cut, doing a spiral.
Or if it was moving all around.
It would just be moving, ripping. And you've got that peace of mind and you can just peel it off when you're done.
Yeah, look, perfect. And of course, with the sticky matte adhesive, you can also use it to actually remake your mats for some of your cutting machines.
Yeah, so any of those cutting machines, Cricut, Scan and Cut, they all come with a sticky mat. It's a very similar process, so it's pretty much just stopping everything moving as it goes in the machine. And this is great for resticking them. So as most people would know, they last a few bumps and then they lose that tacky. Just give it a wash, reapply a layer of this and it'll be better than a brand new mat.
Super. And you can get a duo of those if you do want extras as well at £17.99 for you to be able to take advantage. They're absolutely super for all types of projects, of course, as well as resticking your sticky mats and making them sticky also. So it is an excellent one that obviously is coming with each of those different bundles as well.
Yep.
What did you want to cut next?
So one of the hardest things to do in any material is to cut a circle.
Yes.
It sounds very easy, but it's actually near on impossible to do with scissors or a scalpel. But you'll see you can run it along any template or even around a cup or a plate, and you'll see it will go that whole way round. And when you peel that off, that is a perfect circle into any material. As easy as that. You can do freehand, use your templates, rulers, it doesn't damage the edge, and you get those perfect cuts every time.
So clever, isn't it? So you can just see the precision. I think that's the thing as well. It's that you do get that perfect precision that you get to see, of course, with these. Now, this, of course, is the main bundle that we have today. Remember that we do have that special deal for today where you are getting the tool. So you are getting that Gyro-cut tool. You are then getting your standard cut, your medium cut and your deep cut blade. So you're ready to do so much with this and work with so many different materials. Then you are getting, obviously, that sticky matte adhesive. But normally, this deal for this price would include an A4 cutting mat. Today, James has thrown in an A3 cutting mat. No extra price or anything like that. It's just the fact that it's January. You felt like giving a little special treat to people so people can get that A3
Exactly,
mat.
just an extra special. That would be about another £10 on top normally, that sort of deal. So it's a big saving.
Yeah, isn't it just? And I think a lot of people, you know, we've spoken about before, they like to have a separate mat if they can to work with this tool.
Exactly, and because you've got to put the glue on it, some people getting their heads around putting the glue on their normal cutting mats. Can be a lot. That's why we do the big bundle with a mat. So you can have a dedicated mat for stuff like your decoupage. So say you had your, this is just a normal decoupage sheet here. You can keep it as a dedicated mat so you can use it when you're doing this sort of stuff. Just stick it down and then you'll see how you can literally just draw around whatever you want to cut. So you see how that blade is just moving any direction. And that's why it's handy to have that dedicated mat, because when you're doing your precision stuff, you can just know where you've got to do it, what to use, and you're ready to go.
Look.
And you see, you go that whole way round, and join it up where I started about there, and you can just peel that off the page.
Amazing.
There we go.
Yeah, look at that. And that's where we've heard from so many people saying, I don't like decoupage, I don't do decoupage, and then they get this tool and suddenly they're like, oh,
exactly, it brings the joy back, because you can just do all those cuts that would normally take ages with other tools and stuff. You can do it with ease and very quickly. Definitely. And also if you've got stuff like arthritis or sore wrists, there's not much movement in your wrist at all. The blade does all of that work, so it can take all that pressure away and make it a lot easier as well.
We've had a couple of questions. So somebody has asked, when you put the sticky matte adhesive down, do you have to leave it very long for it to dry?
We say about 5 minutes. So it goes on white, and when it's dry, or well, it's tacky, it's clear, so like this, so you can't actually see it on the surface.
Okay, so that's the way to kind of...
Yeah, just a couple of minutes. By the time you've put the bottle away, given the sponge a little quick wash, it'll be ready to use. So.
Perfect. So that was from Denise. Thank you very much. And then the other question from Kay was about if you were cutting stickers, is that okay for the blade, or because the stick, does it mess up the blade?
No, not at all. So I don't actually have any sticker sheets, but say this is some sticky back vinyl, so for like making your own sticker. So depending on what you're looking to do, whether you're wanting to make a sticker that you can use at a later date, or if you wanted to cut a sticker now, I'll show you the two options. So this one would be a sticker that I wanted to just peel off right now and use straight away. So I'll just use that standard blade, draw whatever I wanted to cut, and you can peel that off, and you've got a nice sticker like so. Or if you wanted to make a sticker that you can use at a later date, so you don't want to peel that backing off, I would use that slightly sharper medium blade.
Okay.
You can then do exactly the same, draw into it, and because it's a slightly sharper blade, that's going to go through the top and bottom layer. And then you've got a sticker you can use at a later date. Just peel it off when you want to, and it's ready to use.
Brilliant. So you can see, of course, how easy it is there to be able to use that. Now, just to remind you, of course, as well, that you do get all of your kind of details with this. And I think this is brilliant that you do get the information about each of the blades, so that if you're not sure and you're thinking, well, which blade shall I use for this? You can kind of refer back to this and think, oh, OK, I want my medium, I want my standard, for example. And that's why this bundle that you're seeing on the screen is always so popular, because it gives you the options. Because of course you're getting the tool, you are then getting your standard cut blade, you're getting your medium cut blade, and you're getting your deep cut blade alongside today your A3 cutting mats. You should be looking at about an extra £10 on the price, but you're not. You're getting that instead of the A4, and you are getting that sticky matte adhesive as well. And you can obviously see just there that you've got the paper, and then it moves into thinner fabrics, moves into thicker fabrics, depending on which blade you have with those as well. Remember, of course, there is the extreme cut blade also. So if you want to cover all aspects and all avenues, then that one is here. Only the second time it's ever been on. £14.99 for you to be able to actually jump in and get that extreme cut blade. It could be you already have the tool at home, and you know you're wanting to get this to go with your tool. It could be that you're buying these bits today as well. So that is there at £14.99, which is brilliant. And a lot of people, I mean, you mentioned sugar paste, things like that. A lot of people do work with
a range
food
of things,
things, don't they, with this?
So all of these blades are actually good for cake making as well, so if you do any of that. So the standard one is for paper, card, but that will also be good for your wafer paper, rice paper. I do all the cake shows as well as craft shows. And then the medium one, which is for your fabric and thicker card, is also great for your printed icing sheets for making cake toppers. The deep cut one will do your thin sugar paste and fondant, but it's the extreme one that's best for those sort of paste materials.
Yeah, super. So you've got that option, of course, there to be able to get it. Now, there is a couple of other things to mention on the show as well. Now, these clamps, I know that you all absolutely adore these. I think most of us knew these from Sharon Curtis, and she was a huge fan of these. We'd always see them on the show, and everybody would message in, and they'd be saying, can we buy them? And they were never from the brands that Sharon was on with. And she was like, no, we've got to talk James into bringing them, and then you did, and they're just brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, so we sold them originally at the model shows that we do for like train making and car making and stuff, those smaller models, because they'll sort of glue something and then clamp it while it dries. And then Sharon brought them off me at a show, and then she's been using them all the time. And she was like, you need to bring one here. So I did, and they've been a massive hit ever since. So they're basically a spring-loaded clamp, but it's got two flat edges. So a lot of people, when they're gluing something, would use something like a closed peg. But because they're quite sharp, they'll leave an indent in your card or something like that. So these, because they've got a flat surface, you can leave that on for a couple of hours while it dries, and it won't leave any indent at all. So.
Which is just really good, because you're not going to get any damage, of course, to your work or anything. We see people obviously doing bookbinding and using these and holding them in place, obviously putting your boxes together, your bags, things like that. They're absolutely brilliant for as well. So many uses. But look at that price, £8.99. That's for 10 of these as well. So, you know, even if you're using 4 on one project, you've got another 4 for another project, that will dry. You'll then move them on to something else as well. And I just think it's I didn't ever think about the fact of those indentations, but you're so right that you spent all that time, say, creating something perfect, and then you look in that corner
and it's got that
little
marks, and that'll drive you mad.
Because most crafters are perfectionists as well. They don't want something like that. So it's all been thought out, as you can see, so perfectly to get those flat edge that you can see there, and just $8.99 for 10 of them. And to be honest, well, I think I know loads of you at home love this, but Sharon raving about something. Sharon works with so many different brands. You know, she can pick and choose anything that she wants to. And she was just like, no, there's nothing better than these. And then we
got a little project I'll do with those a little bit
fabulous.
later on.
Okie dokie. So we'll get to see those. Lovely.
Perfect.
We've also got steel rulers on the show as well. So we've got the Duo that you can see just here, the 2 different sizes.
Yep.
And again, very, very usable to have these.
Yeah, so they're just a good accessory. You can run the tool along them. We struggled to find ones that weren't just printed. So if they were printed on the metal, it wears off after about a year or so. So these are actually laser engraved. So they will last forever. And they're really high quality.
And of course, you have got both your centimetres on them. You've also got your inches on the other side. So you've got both of those, depending on which one that you prefer to work with. And then obviously you've got the holes at the top. So if you do want to sort of just hang them up or anything like that, it's very easy to do. And we are talking £5.99 for the Duo. So a really, really good price to be able to jump in and get that. Should we cut something else?
Yeah, let's do some thicker materials.
Okay,
so
lovely.
I would move to the medium blade when you're using thicker materials. I'm just going to show you quickly on how to change the blade.
Oh yeah, fab.
The standard blade is a safe blade, but the medium, deep cut and extreme cut blades are quite sharp. So always use some pliers when changing the blade. But it's just a push fit. So you just pull that metal part out, get your other blade out of the packet, push it in, and it's ready to use. So not too much confusion there. And let's do, I'm still getting through my Christmas fabric. So.
Oh, yes, I bet.
So this is some cotton that I've put on a stabiliser, like Bonder web sort of thing, but just to stop it all stretching and stuff while you're cutting. And then you can literally just use that medium blade. Let's cut out Santa here. So you'll see how that blade will move. So great for your applique and fussy cutting, because the blade does all the work for you, even those really small, intricate legs.
I mean, look how tiny that area is there coming around the stocking, and it's just still just gliding straight past that.
And doing that with your sort of scissors would be so tricky.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
And you see how there's not much movement in your hand, your wrist. You draw that whole way around, and you've got that nice cut like so.
Oh, see, it's just brilliant. It really is. And that's how easy it's going to be for you to be able to use it. So let's give you a reminder of the different bundles that are available. So if you want the one on your screen at the moment, this is £63.99. The price it normally is. The difference is today, as a January little treat, you have got an A3 cutting mat for no extra cost when this is normally the A4 cutting mat. So that's just an extra special treat for you to have. You are, of course, going to get your tool that you can see just there. You are then getting all 3 of those blades. So you've got your standard cut blade, you've got your medium cut blade, and you have got your deep cut blade that we can see just there on that, which is absolutely super. Now, we're just going to pop to a little video because we've got so many of you with this in your basket. So we'll just give you the chance to check out on this, and then I'll speak you through the other bundles that are available so you can decide which one is right for you. But this one, always the most popular, and of course with that extra A3 cutting mat today. See you in a moment.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Okay, hello, 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 rightio. So I will give you a reminder across all of those bundles. So this one on the screen at the moment, of course, is the one that we have in front of us. And I think the reason this is usually the most popular is because it kind of, even if people at the moment are only thinking, well, I'm only going to work up to 250 GSM, or I'm just going to work with sort of thinner materials, they have the scope then to move on to different projects and different GSMs. Whereas if not, you've then got to try and get the additional blades and everything like that.
Yeah, it just comes with everything from paper all the way up to your polymer clay, your leather, all those much thicker materials. And it just gives you that peace of mind that when you're working and it's not quite going all the way through, you've got those other options just to swap onto so it's ready to use.
Absolutely. And do remember that today you are getting the extra special deal that you have an A3 cutting mat for no extra cost whatsoever. It's always before and usually an A4 mat. But today, James is throwing in, for the same price, an A3 cutting mat for you to be able to get. Still comes, of course, that sticky mat adhesive as well. And then you've got all three of those blades as well as the tool for $63.99, and of course with split pay $31.99 for you to be able to take it. Now let's talk about the starter set that we have on the show as well. This is the one for paper. So for £34.99 you are going to again get the tool. You are then going to get two of your standard blades, and you will get that sticky matte adhesive as well. Now the standard blade is, as we said, for your paper, your cardstock up to about 250 GSM, your vinyls, your foils, photographs, things like model covering films, your masking materials, wafer paper, rice paper. So you've got a real mix actually of things that you can do just with that one blade. So if you know that's how you work, then that's
and
a great
also
one to
it's the safest blade. So if you don't really like using sharp knives, if you sometimes let your kids get involved with the crafting with you, I'll show you how that blade actually looks. So if you look at it close up, it looks more like a screwdriver bit than a knife. And it's all about the shape of the blade. So this was actually invented by my grandfather, and he wanted to make a safer option for kids than a scalpel. And then my dad developed it to have all the blades for crafting and stuff. But you'll see, obviously don't try this at home, but running it just across your hand, you'll see how it's not actually a very sharp blade at all. And it will cut all these different materials very, very easily. Which
is super. So you can see that there. And I always find that when you do that, I'm like, well, it's amazing, isn't it? How easily it cuts, and yet it doesn't hurt your skin. So $34.99, that's for the duo there. We also have the mixed media set. So this is the same, in essence, as what you've just seen there. The tool, you get your sticky matte adhesive. You also get your standard cut, but then the second blade that you get in this is your medium cut. So that's kind of giving you that scope to go into your thinner fabrics, thinner felts, obviously thicker cardstock, your thin leathers and balsam wood that we can see there as well, icing sheets, thin things like that, or sign writing vinyls. So it's just about kind of working out what it is that you would like to do with this, really, isn't it?
So if you work with a bit of fabric, bit of card, it's a good set to get you started. But it's just all depending on what sort of materials you normally work with.
Definitely. The clamps, very popular as well. We are going to see these in use in a few moments' time. So we will be looking at putting a little box together. But if you do want these, we have got, I've got 4, but you will be getting 10 of them for £8.99 to be able to take advantage of them. And they are brilliant because, of course, you know that you're not going to be leaving any marks on your projects. Do you want to do
that? Let's do it. So this is about a 300 GSM card. I've just scored the lines just so I know where to cut. I'd probably use the medium blade on this just so that you're not sort of using too much pressure. And then you can get those nice straight edge cuts just along there,
Super.
And then the opposite side.
I love that with it as well, it works just as well straight.
Exactly,
getting that precision as it does by
and it won't damage the edge of a plastic template, ruler, anything like that as well. So then you've got what would be a box. So trying to hold this up and glue it and holding it in place while it's drying is always a nightmare. So that is what the clamps come into. So you'll see you can just put that all up like that. Get one of your spring-loaded clamps. You just push it on so those are nice and flat like so. Then you've got one side held together. Get your other clamp. And obviously you've got 10 of these, so it's very easy to do.
Yeah, exactly. You've got loads, haven't you?
A couple of boxes at a time and stuff if you'd like. And then same again on this side.
Yeah, brilliant.
Straight on there. And then another one straight on there.
Super.
So look at that, all held together while it's drying.
Exactly. So you can see that. You don't need all your hands or anything like that. You just use these clamps. They've been popped on. They've got that strength, of course, but also you know it's not going to leave any of them indentations or anything at the end. So it's just going to help you to perfectly form those as well. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for these. Just bear with us. It is a free phone number, of course, 0800 001 4433, or go to the web, the app. That's always obviously the quickest way to be able to do it. Should we have a look next at some different materials?
Yes, so I've still got that medium blade here.
Okay.
Something I haven't done yet is some felt. Felt can be quite tricky to cut because some knives will pull it and they're quite tricky with scissors. But you'll see how that medium blade will just glide through that nice and smooth.
Wow.
You get those really nice clean edges like so. So no matter what you're sort of trying to draw, you can just stick it to the mat. And the good thing about the glue is it won't leave any sticky residue, even on something fluffy like your felt.
And that's really clever, isn't it?
Keeps it nice and
you'd almost expect that felt to be sticking down there and
exactly,
staying.
and leaving all the sticky residue afterwards, but there's nothing on there at all.
Super.
And then something like, this is some more fabric. This is actual printed design on a fabric.
Okay,
they come in like quarters, like this for doing quilting. But I thought I'd actually cut out one of these bigger designs like this while I've got the medium blade handy. And you can just draw along. So you see, no hand movement. I mean, you don't have to go the whole way around in one motion like me. So you could do that bit there, then you could come back to the top.
It wouldn't matter, would it?
It doesn't make any difference. So whatever you prefer, if you find it a little bit easier going one direction, you can just do that as well. But it just takes the pressure off your hand.
It's the speed as well, because when you decide to actually fussy cut, even with the sort of best scissors that you have, it's going to take you a while. You know, it's not a quick process. And yet you can see with this, you're just going straight round it, and it's calm. It's not sort of like, you know, you're getting stressed thinking, oh, I've not cut that bit or anything like this. It just does it all for you.
And you can go over the same bit a couple of times.
Yeah.
If you want to get that nice clean edge, you can just repeat over and over just to get what you want out of it.
Super.
And then join it back up here. And then the grand reveal, you just peel that off. Like so, just a little bit I didn't do where I'd get off the edge there. There we go.
Perfect. Look, even his little feet. Perfect, just there. So you can just see the ease of using this, the precision that you get, the perfection, of course, of the cut. And I just think you're going to get that enjoyability out of it as well. Debbie Robinson, she was a prime example, wasn't she? So Debbie from Crafters, she got this, and it's like transformed almost like her back into loving decoupage and everything like that again.
It saves you a lot of time, a lot of effort. You know the blades are safe, they're going to last. Everything is made in the UK, so it's a really, really high quality product, and you just know it's going to be reliable when you need it.
Yeah. Somebody's asked as well about, was it crimp paper? Crepe paper, like what blade you'd use for that? Would that be the standard, or
depending on the thickness, I would probably go with the medium.
Yeah.
I've not used it myself, but I would say it would be a mixture of like wafer paper to thin card, so probably the medium should be fine.
So yeah, probably go with that. Have a little go. I mean, if you do get this big bundle where you've got obviously all of them, that's the other thing that's really good, because if you're, would you sort of, if you realised that you needed to go up a blade, would you almost feel that it was feeling harder to kind of?
Yeah, I mean, it just won't go all the way through, so you'll find that you're doing a few cuts, so it's better just having the option. I always say, because all of them come with this set, so this is just a handy little brochure to have. You can put it on your desk in your craft room, on the wall. So each time you're about to start a project, you can say, all right, I'm going to do a bit of paper and a little bit of like cereal cartons or polymer clay or foam, like funky foam sort of stuff. So you can have those two blades ready, chop and change as you're doing the different materials, and then it's ready that way. And that brochure also shows sort of how to put the glue on and all that sort of stuff. So you have got everything that you need to get started, and this comes with every set.
And it's good obviously on there as well that it shows the angle of the blade. So if you do at all kind of get a bit muddled into which one's which, it makes it quite easy once you look at them to know which.
Yep, and we have lots of like how-to videos and all that sort of stuff as well.
So this, again, as always, the most popular bundle that we've got. I know, Desiree, you're waiting to be answered. Susan, you're almost there in South Yorkshire, and Susan in Northamptonshire there. Lorraine, almost there. Sophie, almost there in Wiltshire. New Crafters, almost there. A fabulous opportunity at £63.99, because you just saw, of course, the different things that standard cut, medium cut, deep cut will, of course, allow you to do. You've got all three of those blades within this. You've got the Gyro-cut tool. You've also, of course, got that sticky mat adhesive, so everything stays where it should be. And today, for no extra cost to where it normally is, you are getting an A3 cutting mat instead of an A4 cutting mat as well. So that is coming home to you for this price. Do remember, of course, that if you want to kind of finalise and finish off all of the blades, you have also got the chance to get the extreme cut today. This has only been on once before, very, very popular, back and in stock today at £14.99. And this just allows you to go through even more materials.
Yeah, exactly.
So super opportunity to be able to get that at that price as well. Also, don't forget about the clamps. Loads of you coming through, and I think whether you've used these, whether you haven't used these yet, they're absolutely fantastic. Brilliant price, £8.99 for the set of 10, and you can see there them just perfectly, of course, holding our little box together.
Just while it's drying, and then you can just take them off. You know there's not going to be sort of any indents or horrible marks, and it's just ready to use.
Yeah, so a super opportunity with that. Should we cut some more bits?
Yeah, so I did a little bit of vinyl. Let's do some more decoupage to show the intricacy of it. So if you wanted to go really, really intricate, like some of these leaves and stuff, you can also use the medium blade for that. So it won't wear the blade any faster. And we sometimes call it the precision blade because it's so much sharper.
Yeah.
It means you can really get in those corners and do that precision cut without having to actually worry about it at all. And you'll see you can just follow along, turning the blade as and when you need to. Should have brought my glasses for this.
That's always the hardest thing, not the tool, being able to see ourselves.
That's it. And then you just draw around it. So you'll see there's no wrist movement, so the blade just does all of that work, especially if you've got arthritis or mobility issues. It's just such a better option than putting yourself through all that pressure and pain.
And your daughter, how old is she? She's left-handed, isn't she?
Yeah, so she's 11 now, but she's been using it for years, so she just finds it so much easier than scissors or a scalpel.
It's particularly difficult when you're left-handed. My son's left-handed as well, and it's hard with scissors. There's so few that you can actually cut with, you know.
There is, and it's nice that it's not a different tool for a left-handed person.
No, exactly.
Because she doesn't like that. Sometimes she's got to have something different to everyone else. You've got that same tool, and it's just left or right hand, and then you just peel that off. And even those really intricate leaves there, you've got that nice cut.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know you can always peel it off that glue, and it's not all sticky and horrible. There's nothing on there at all, so it's just ready to use.
It's not going to damage anything at all, is it? Don't forget as well, if you do want more of the sticky mat adhesive, because it's brilliant, isn't it? Just to be able to keep things in place. I mean, generally when you're working with things, to know it's not going to leave any residue, it's not going to damage it. But then think of your scan and cut. Think of your Cricut, for example. And if you have sort of lost that stick on those sticky mats, rather than buying new ones, you can actually make them re-sticky, of course, by using this as well, which will save you quite a lot of money. Which is really
just
good.
Using any normal sponge is the easiest way. So even if you wanted to, you'd cut a stencil out, you can just put a little bit of that on the back of a stencil, and it's reusable over and over and over. So it's got lots of different uses.
Super.
It's just a really good water-based repositionable glue that is not hazardous in any way, like a lot of those spray glues and stuff are. So.
Which is super, and that's £17.99 for you to be able to get. Radio, we'll be back in a moment. We will be doing even more cutting. We will be showing you even more of this. If there's anything that you'd like to see, any questions you have as well, please do send them in. And obviously, while James is here, we can pass them on. We'll see you in a sec.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Okay, so we have loads of you still with this deal in your basket. We've got Crafter in Wiltshire joining us there, Hazel, David, Teresa, Tanya, Susan, Lorraine, and remember today there is that extra special deal to what we've ever done before. You are getting an A3 cutting mat instead of the A4 cutting mat. In essence, it should be going up about £10, but the price is the same as a special deal from James today. So £63.99, or of course on split pay you can get that, and that is for the cutting mat. That is for the sticky mat adhesive, also to get the tool and the standard cut, the medium cut and the deep cut blade that we can see as well. Somebody's asked who's a beginner what collection would be best for them.
So, I mean, if you're likely to work with a lot of different materials, like paper, card, a little bit of fabric, even if you are a beginner, I would always say the mega bundle, because then you've got a mat that you can use as a dedicated one, you've got the glue and you've got the mixture of the blades. If you're only going to be doing paper, you could go with a starter set for paper, but then you might find yourself very quickly wanting those other blades.
Yeah, that's the difficult thing, isn't it, with it? So yes, it depends really what you're going to do with it. But yeah, that one does tend to be the most popular deal.
Yeah.
Usually what is, of course, on our screen at the moment as well to be able to get. Now, you're going to do some cutting with the deep blade.
Yes, so this is our deep cut blade here. It's just a bit of a longer blade. Again, you just use some pliers, pull one out, push it in, it's ready to use. So it's great for stuff like foam, which a lot of people use for like layering up cards.
Yeah, and flower forming,
yeah,
things
flower
like that.
forming, all sorts of stuff. So foam can be quite tricky to cut, and you'll see how it will just glide through that. This is funky foam here, and you get that really nice smooth edge on there. Or even if you wanted to do like a flower petal like that, you can just join one edge up to the other edge, and you quite quickly have got a perfect flower edge like that.
And you just see how, again, it just goes straight through. And you often find it's quite hard to cut through a material like that.
Exactly, and the thinnest foam you might find you'll get through with a medium, but you're always better to have those dedicated ones for the dedicated materials, and then you'll find it just glides through that way, and you're not going to ruin any of your nice materials you're working with.
No, which is not what you want to do, is it?
Exactly.
Fabulous. So that's something that, of course, you can do with the deep blade that you can see just there as well. And
or even corrugated card, which can be quite nice to work with. Again, I would use that deep cut blade, and you can go sort of across the edge like that.
That's unbelievable.
You could even do it on the other side, like so. Just running it through, and you get those really nice.
Because normally it really pulls and almost frays, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you try and do that with scissors or anything like that.
Exactly, yeah. So all of these blades are not actually just about the sharpness. It's all about the angles of the blades, so it can cut these different materials. That's why my dad develops all the blades in-house. It takes a lot of time to get those blades right.
But you have to keep trying it and then adjusting slightly until you've got that
the amount of blades that we've got there, we're just not happy with the angles and stuff, so we just start again until we get it perfect. That's the good thing about making stuff in the UK as well, so we've got control over all of that as well.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that, you can just see the way, again, that's just moving so perfectly, isn't it? So if you do want the most popular deal, that is £63.99 today, obviously on that two-way split pay as well, so you're talking just under £32 to be able to get this. First time However, you've got for the same price an A3 cutting mat instead of the A4. You've also, of course, got that amazing tool that you've been seeing James using. You have then got that sticky mat adhesive, and you are getting your standard cut blade, your medium cut blade, and your deep cut blade. And of course, remember that you do get the guide that you can see here, which you can keep coming back to, and you can really sort of make sure that you know which one to use at the right time as well. But we're thinking from paper, as you can see, to thin card, your vinyl, your foil, photographs. We've got masking materials, wafer paper, rice paper. Then you move it into the medium, and you move to thin fabrics, thin felts there, thin leathers, balsa wood, medium cards, so above 250 GSM. Your vehicle wrapping signs, your sign writing vinyl, your icing sheets, and then obviously you also get the deep cut, which then moves to the thicker fabrics, your felt like we just saw, your sugar paste and fondants, your thinner ones, your medium balsa wood, as well as your thin leather, your thicker cards, cereal cartons, clay as well there. So there's so much that's actually covered across these three. It's more what it won't do. I mean, because it's doing so much. It's kind of how I think about it. And then, of course, you've got that extreme cut. If there's anything else that you're thinking, well, I want to cover that as well, that's just £14.99 to be able to get that as well. Lots and lots of you, of course, coming through as well and getting the clamps. I think these are very much an add it to your order deal as well, because if you bought one of the bundles, then you may as well add these on, because we have, of course, got that one-off postage and packaging, which is between midnight and midnight for you to be able to take advantage. So at £8.99. And you are going to get 10 of those clamps. We saw they hold everything into place perfectly if you want things to dry. But also the really important thing is that they're not going to mark like your cardstock or anything like that, because they've been designed in the way to be absolutely perfect. Did you want to come back to some other bits?
Of course. So let's show again on something like a circle. So this can be so tricky to cut. I mean, you can get dedicated circle cutters, but
a lot of people need die cut machines
dies
to kind of do
and
this,
stuff like that.
You could buy things like this and almost create your own nesting dies without having to have nesting dies or dies.
And you see I'm doing on the inside edge there, but say if you had a plate or a cup and you wanted to do the outside edge, you can just push it up against there like so. And you'll find your hand might be slightly in the way, but you can just move it around and then start again. And then you've got two perfectly cut circles, like so.
Wow. So good. I mean, obviously, we've spoke as well before in the past about how the ballpoint pen, that sort of came from your granddad.
Yeah, so this was actually originally invented by my grandfather. He invented lots and lots of different things. He helped invent the ballpoint pen.
Clever, isn't it?
So it was the nib part that allows the ball to rotate. So it works in a very similar way to this, being able to rotate. They couldn't really solve that issue, so they went to him because he was an engineer at the time, and he was the one that solved it, and all the patents are in his name as well. So
clever. So you go from that to this tool that you're holding just like a pen, but using, to cut the most amazing things.
But he invented a kid's toy called Polydron as well, which has been around for about 40 years, which most people, if you see it, you'll know it.
Yeah, it's always in the schools, isn't it, and everything.
Amazing.
Yeah, if you Polydron.
Polydron,
yeah. If you Google it, you'll know it has. As soon as you see it, you go, "Oh, that was in school."
It's amazing.
Yeah, you know it, right? We've had a question as well, just in terms of the extreme cut blade, what that cuts in comparison to the deep cut.
Yeah, so we haven't actually added it to the brochure yet, where we're going to have a fourth row here to show you what it is. So it's anything like thicker leather. So if it's over 3 mil, just anything over 3 mil. So you can do your thicker felt, thicker leather. It's good for sugar paste and fondant. So if you roll those out, with deep cut blade, you can do it when it's quite thin. But this will do all the way up to about 6 mil thickness. Polymer clay, your thicker foams over the 3 mil sort of thickness. You'll just find that you can go the full length of the blade with the deep cut blade, but it's just that a little bit extra if you work with thicker stuff. Even like a cardboard box, like this here. This is, you see it's got like an air gap in the middle.
Yes.
So that I would use the extreme cut blade. I've got one fitted here. They all come with a blade protector like that, just so that as you take it out of the pack, you're not going to catch yourself or anything. And you see how much longer that blade is. That it will just go through all that layer there.
Like straight through.
And that's
it's
quite
got a
thick.
clean cut, hasn't it, as well?
Yeah, and that's quite thick with 2 layers with the box in between. So
Perfect. So yeah, thanks for asking the questions. We always say, while James is here, if you have any questions, ask us, because obviously we can pass them on, we can get them answered for you as well, and just, you know, clarify in your own mind which of these you kind of want as well. So quick reminder of everything that we have. We have the starter set. This is if you are thinking, well, I just want to do paper crafting, okay? I'm going to work up to about 250 GSM. I love doing my decoupage and sort of fussy cutting and things like that. This will be perfect for you at $34.99 because you're getting that fabulous Gyro-cut tool. You're also getting the sticky matte adhesive. You're then getting 2 of your standard blades. So think your papers, your thin cards, kind of under 250 GSM, photographs, your masking materials, your wafer and your rice papers, and that kind of thing. So that would be perfect for you. We then have the mixed media. Now that's exactly what you've seen just there. The only difference is in terms of the blade, rather than 2 standard blades, you're going to get the standard that covers all the things we said. You are then also going to get the medium blade. So that's your thicker, so over 250 GSM cardstock. Still your thin fabrics, thin felts, things like that you'll be able to use with this. Then we have the kind of mega bundle, which is where you're going to get that standard blade, you're going to get that medium blade, but you're also going to get the deep cut blade. So I think thicker fabrics, sort of felts up to 3 mil with this. Your thin leathers, so up to about 3 mil on those, sort of cereal cartons, thicker card as well. And that comes, of course, with the tool. It also comes with that sticky matte adhesive. Big difference in this is it comes as well with your own cutting mat. Today, never happened before. It's always been A4 before for this price. We have the A3 mat, no extra price, but a bigger mat that you've got at £63.99. And of course, it's on split pay, so you can actually take it home for under £32 if you'd like to do it that way. Don't forget the clamps as well, because lots of you adding the clamps on. You get 10 of these fantastic clamps, okay, for £8.99 today. You know, they open absolutely easily, perfectly. They're secure, they're safe, they're very, very strong. But also, of course, these going flat will not actually then damage your card or anything that you might be using as well. So they're £8.99. What else would you like to show?
Let's do some more cutting out. Some decoupage. I'll cut out a couple of them this time. So let's go for this one here. Again, I'm just using the standard blade on this because it's just your normal sort of decoupage sheets. You can stick that whole sheet down so that you can work on just one of the things, or you can just go from one to the other. So say you had a project where you've got to cut out everything on this sheet. It could look quite daunting to have to do it with your scissors, but with the Gyro-cut, you can literally just go from one to the next one, following all those small intricate bits. And the key is just always to keep the end bit up nice and straight, just so that blade can rotate without any issues. You treat it more like a pen than a knife, really.
Yes, exactly.
And let's do this bird here as well.
Fab. And it's how many you can actually just cut out, all in one go as well. It just sort of really just speed up that process.
Yeah, you're just following it along. And this is why the glue is great, because if you try to do this without the glue, it would be moving, tearing, and it just protects whatever you're cutting out. While you're doing it, let's finish off with this one here. And it's actually very satisfying to cut as well, because you're not using loads of pressure, you're not losing all of your muscles and stuff. You're just allowing the blade to do most of the work for you, and then it's very satisfying to just peel it off.
Tear that off, and there's all of those little characters.
All 4 of those cuts very easily, like so.
And just ready to be able to build up your scenes or your cards or whatever it is that you've decided to get those for as well. So such ease that you can see with this as well. Are you able to sort of like get into areas as well? So say like if you wanted to, I don't know, snip something out of the middle of an image, you kind of cut into
let's
something.
Do, what have I got that's got the middle of it? Let's do that bit there on that bird. So you see the inside of the image there. So this will be very tricky with scissors, because you normally start from the edge.
You always have to like poke through and then you try and cut round. It's awful, doesn't it?
And you'll see you can go all on that inside bit there. And then you can peel that off and you've got that inside cut perfect there, like so.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if it's around the edge and the inside, you'll be able to get into all of those areas. So final reminder, of course, on this big bundle that we've got here, of course, for just £31.99, that tool is coming home to you for you to be able to use, to be able to get that precision, that ease of working, of course, with it as well. It is coming with your standard, your medium and your deep cut blades. Of course, it does come with your booklet that does, of course, show you which materials are best for each of those blades as well. You've then got that sticky mat adhesive, so you're ready to get started. You're going to make sure that none of your projects are moving, none of your projects are damaged or ripped or anything with this. And then on top of that, you've got today your A3 cutting mat that's come into. It's always been A4 for this price before, so you go in even bigger A3 today for that same price of £63.99. And of course, use that split pay if you'd like to, because that takes it down to less than £32 for you to be able to get it. The one other thing you may well want to add on, using that one-off P&P we offer between midnight and midnight, is that extreme cut blade, because that's the only one that doesn't come within that bundle. So if you're wanting to move, of course, those thicker materials, your thicker sort of sugar paste, everything like that, then fantastic to get this. It's only been on once before. It's back and available on today's show at £14.99 for you to be able to get it. And of course, the clamps, don't forget them, because so many of you are coming through and taking advantage. I think people get them. They get 10 and then they think, well, I want more each time they see them, and they see they're fabulous. You know, we hear Sharon Curtis endorsing something, we all go, yep, got to be fantastic. And you just saw the strength of them, the ease of them. But I think, for me, what you said, which I had never thought about before, is the fact that it isn't going to leave indentations.
Yeah, and they're so versatile, whether it's you do quilting and you want to hold your quilt up while you're sorting it out, whether you're doing paper, fabric, card, all the way up to actually plastic modelling, all sorts of stuff. It's got those uses for it. So.
Definitely. And they're just £8.99. That's for you to be able to get 10 of those as well. Thank you so much. It's always absolutely super to have you on and to obviously be able to see this tool in action as well. And I'm sure we'll be seeing you very soon.
Yep.
Yep, lovely. Now, don't forget, obviously, everything that we've had on today. So look back, check out your baskets, of course, from everything from this show. Of course, we also had the fantastic We Are Maker show, those Cut-A-Bee scissors. If you want to get those as an extra, add those on as well. We also had the world launch from Craft Consortium, so everything from that is, of course, available. And we kicked off our show with Sweet Poppy stencils. Have a look, take advantage, of course, of everything that is available from them. But you're going to see more in a moment, because Lucy is back in a second with Nigel, so you've got another fantastic show. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place, so I'll join you at 1 tomorrow. Have a nice evening.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello and Happy New Year from Janie's Originals. We hope you've had the most magical festive season. We are not stopping the celebrations over here because Janie's Originals is turning 10. We're celebrating with HobbyMaker. January the 13th will be on your screens at 1 and 5 p.m. with 2 very different shows. We're bringing to you some deluxe book kits. We're also revisiting some of my first ever original book designs, and we have a show dedicated to beginners. So if you've thought about getting into bookbinding and you just don't know where to start, we have a very exciting launch, our first ever Beginner's Guide Instructional Manual, Volume 1. So I hope you can join us over on HobbyMaker for our celebrations. We have a giveaway. We also have a wonderful collector's pin badge. So come and join us. Tune in January the 13th at 1 and 5 p.m. for our celebrations.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you as ever on a Monday. I'm never normally here on a Monday. No, it's quite exciting. Look, Lucy's here from Sweet Poppy Stencils, everybody. How are you, darling lady?
Well.
It is so lovely to see you.
And you as well.
Literally one of my favourite people. It has. You and I go back a long, long way.
We do.
You did tell me how many years earlier.
15 years.
15 years. Yeah. And do you know what is really scary about that? Let's go to the gallery.
Oh.
Let's go and see who's in the gallery right now. You've got Bruce and Ellie in there tonight. Ellie, with the use of your fingers, how old were you 15 years ago? 10. Oh. She was 10 years of age when you and I first started working together. It's quite scary, I know. Well, Bruce, slightly older, but there's Bruce directing there, bless his gorgeous heart. He was 30. Well, are you 46, Bruce? I didn't know that. He was 31. Do you know he looks good?
He does.
The water's good in his part of the world, isn't it, quite frankly? I never knew that. I assumed he was young. No, look, talking of young, look who's in here. You'll have to come up here, young man, because we can't get you on the cameras overhead because we don't have any. How old were you 15 years ago, Jack? 11. Get out of here. 11 years of age. That's the crew. Do you want to know what's going on tonight, Lucy?
Yeah.
Let's tell you what's going on here on HobbyMaker on this fine Monday night. So the brilliant Sweet Poppy stencils, brand new stencils for Lucy. We've got loads coming up for you. Beautiful ovals, flourishes, flowers, you name it, we've got it all. Now, Dawn Wheeler's going to be here at 6 o'clock. The fabulous Dawn. We've got the Collector Collection, is that what it's called? The Collector Collection from Craft Consortium. That's a lot of C words there with Dawn at 6 o'clock tonight. And Carla's going to be about with a multi-cinch at the most incredible price. Ellie, do people know the price already on that one? They don't. Oh, okay. Just, you are going to have your flabbergasted and your gobsmacked at 7 o'clock tonight, let it be said, because the price is incredible. And then the fabulous Katrina is going to be here with Rowan Dean Embroidery at 8 o'clock. It's all on pre-order, but let's dive on in to the brilliant world of Sweet Poppy stencils. Brand new today. I love your stencils.
Thank you.
They are so good. The quality is insane. All of the ones that you are seeing here are brand new today. Look after these and they will last a lifetime. They really will. Let's start with our first one, the oval flourish. Lucy, tell us about this.
Okay, so this is a licensed design and it's been tweaked. So not every design will work as a stencil. So we've had to tweak it. And normally we do squares and circles. And I came across these beautiful designs and thought that would work. That would work as a stencil. So we buy a proper manufacturing license that allows you guys to create and make as much as you want. And here we go, the first for 2026.
So a complete angel policy. So people can make what they like and do mixed media with it and whatever they fancy.
We just want you to make a handcrafted product, no photocopying it or anything like that, and just make and sell as much as you want.
Now, let's get a fabulous price on for your wonderful fan base, because $10.99 is good, but it's not good enough for Lucy, not for the first batch. Oh, that is our price. Sorry, I thought you said you were going lower. I'm sorry, I thought you said you were going lower. No. I thought she said that's not our price. Well, $10.99 is a brilliant price.
Yes.
So if you want to go for that one, TU3129 is your item code. Let's have a look at what you can make, though, because it is a complete angel policy. There is a gorgeous simplicity about what you do.
These are so new, not even the DT team have got them. That's how new they are. They arrived at the beginning of the year, in New Year, and I packaged them and got them all ready for TV. And as soon as I saw them, it was, TV's got to have them.
Do you know,
just elegant, they're beautiful.
Do you know, I was just about to say there's an elegance and an opulence about them. I love the detail with this. I mean, I'll get our Jack to come in close. Jack, come on in, sunshine. Look at the detail here. I mean, here it looks like flames, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's just incredible. The way it wraps itself around that oval. It's the perfect showcase for whatever you put, whether it's a sentiment, a picture, a topper, a photo. It's going to work for everything.
Oh, definitely. And depending on what sort of technique you do or what colour you do, could be wedding invitations. We all struggle when we've got to make all those batch wedding invitations. You want something simple but elegant.
I love it. Busy for this one already. Leslie in the West Midlands coming through for that one straight away. TU3129 is your item code on that one. That is your oval flourish, brand new today. Let's keep with the ovals. We've got the next one for you here, which is, this is lovely.
This is my fave.
Do you know, I guessed that when you just went, oh yes, this is like a proud mother with a baby.
It is. I am very, and I do.
The vintage
They're my
oval.
babies. These are all, Sweet Poppy is my baby. So, and I
Sweet Poppy, I mean, I know you and I have worked together 15 years, but how long has it been going?
Sweet Poppy is about 16 years. At the Craft Station, which is what we are, is 20 years. Well, we're in our 20th year, so
See, that's to be celebrated.
Yeah,
and I know whenever I see Sweet Poppy, the stand at the NEC or any craft fair, you always have a queue around the block.
We do get a little bit busy.
Oh, a little bit. That's underplaying it somewhat, Lucy. This is your vintage oval. I mean, again, the detail that you have here. I love the fact with this one in particular that the detail is not contained just within the oval. It's sort of like spreads out from the bottom of the oval as well. I mean,
and
it's
you can
lovely.
mask that off. If you don't want such a big card, you can just mask that off and just use the parts that you want.
I love the way it cascades. There is a real fluidity with these. It's just beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And then look at this. I mean, again, you don't need to do much when you have a quality stencil.
Exactly, and that's just on a backing paper, so there is very little effort gone into that. And it just helps you. All your beautiful backing papers, play with them. That's a technique that we're going to show you. So that's using the embossing powder. So we're going to do that one.
Which we have on the show.
Yeah.
Do shop ahead, go onto the website and check everything out, because we have got brand new stencils, of course. We've got texture paste, we've got the spreader, we've got it all there for you. And it's all covered under our 1p&p at $4.95 per day, not per order, but per day here in the UK as well. So it maximises your potential if you put a lot of items in your basket and keep checking out all day long. Right, so that's your vintage oval. All busy for that one. Cheryl, Leslie, Craft Crafter in Gloucestershire, Christine in Cheshire. You're all up there. Well done. If you would like to send any messages in for the lovely Lucy, then please do as well. We would love to know what you think of these beautiful stencils. Next up for you, with the Sweet Poppy, we have got the... Do I call it a Ginkgo?
We call it Ginkgo.
Ginkgo circle that we've got.
So this is created for us by our my daughter-in-law who works, she's like my right-hand person, but she also does a lot of our designs for us. And she created this, and it was in we did a collection box of 12 Days of Christmas, and it was very limited. We didn't do a huge release of it because I knew I wanted to release this in the new year. Yeah. So only people that bought that collection got this, and then we kept this for this show, and it's just beautiful.
So this is a very special one.
Very special.
I just think this is gorgeous. It's giving me, I mean, I don't know much about the Ginkgo, but it's giving me almost sort of like Oriental vibes.
Very much so, isn't it?
Is that where the flower sort of originates from?
I don't know. I just like the lovely shape of the leaves and everything.
Ellie to Google. She loves to Google. Good. Honestly, her search history is quite simple. Let it be said on that computer. But we'll find out where the Ginkgo is from. Just beautiful, though. What I love about these stencils, all of the ones that we have on the show tonight, I think they work for so many different occasions, whether it be a happy occasion, sadly a commiseratory occasion. They are going to take you right the way throughout the year, and also they are ageless. It doesn't matter whether you're catering for a young person or a not so young person. These are going to work. When we work with the designs, we want them not only to work with some stamps that we have, and we're very proud to have, which is an American brand, because I always think of the scenes I can put in it, but I also want the simplicity and the ease of customers using them so that they don't get... It's not a one-trick pony. Yeah, I love this gilding flakes. It's gorgeous. That's Lisa, bless her. The Ginkgo comes from China. Now Oriental. We know, Lucy. Now we know. It does have that feel about it, doesn't it? Yeah, that's gorgeous with the gilding flakes. I mean, that's stunning. I mean, again, I think sometimes I love stencils because I do think stencils are finally moving into the spotlight that they so richly deserve. They come and they go. Yes. You know, they do come and go, and we sit and we watch, and you know, people will then say, "Oh, I had that. I've got your first one." And go, "Yeah, it's 16 years old," and they're like you said, they're timeless. So it doesn't matter when you buy them or how you use them with whichever medium. They just are beautiful and timeless. And I just love it because you can do so much with them, and they're so simple. Yeah. I still have a Sweet Poppy stencil. You have a stag's head. How have you... Your memory! My gosh, memory of an elephant. Yeah, but it's getting very bad. I'm the same, to be honest. That's so weird, because the stag, and that still comes out, that still gets used. Probably one of our very first ones on TV. Oh, my God. Yeah, I remember you having that one. Well, I'm proud to have that in my collection at home, quite frankly. It's no longer available. Is it not? No, that makes me feel even more special, quite frankly. But it's glorious. I mean, I have sat down with the grandkids and played with that. Yeah. Because it's such a good stencil. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. As are these. The Ginkgo circle getting busier and busier. Crafted in Gloucestershire coming through for that one already. $10.99 is your price. Don't forget, there are 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. It is a free phone telephone number, as in free. You don't pay for it here in the UK. Our call centre, some of them are waiting for you right now, right here. So if you want to give them a ring, it's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app as well. That's free to download from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. Handsome Adam on the cameras. That's his name. I'm not objectifying. Right, okay, yeah. I'm not objectifying. It's like that is actually his name. Handsome Adam, what is the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. A message from Brenda already. Brenda says, love Sweet Poppy stencils. After watching the earlier show, I had to go play with my older stencils. Waiting for them to dry before I put a sentiment on them. How lovely is that? That's beautiful. That must warm the cockles when you hear about people using your product. Makes me very happy. Means that it's not just me that loves them, and we have an amazing support out there, you know, from our customers. And it just, after the last show, the amount of people that were joining our Facebook group, and it was like, thank you very much. If we're going on to Facebook, what are we looking for? I would say go, obviously, Sweet Poppy Stencils, but we have a private group, which is simply Sweet Poppy Stencils. Simply it's Sweet safe. Poppy Stencils. You have to ask to get invited, but you get invited straight away, as long as you're a crafter. It's a safe space, and all we want is people to just
to enjoy and share. You don't have to share your makes. You can sit and just in the background and watch.
It's a lovely safe space. How lovely is that? So could you go and check that out? So Simply Sweet Poppy Stencils on Facebook. Now, next up for you, you've got the Dahlias. This is a good flower. I love a dahlia because it's always very, very bold and plumptious and just, I don't know, it fills the space, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And it's, you know, I love sunflowers, but sunflowers tend to be yellows, that's it. This can be any colour. Dahlias can be any colour.
Do you know, sunflowers can be different colours?
Can they?
Do you know who taught me that? My granddaughter. Because there's a story here, Lucy. Because she planted purple sunflowers in the back garden. And I was like, OK, you're 5, you can't have purple sunflowers. Let Grandad Nigel teach you a thing or two. No, they're literally on the packet, purple sunflowers.
Did they come out purple?
No, they didn't grow very well. Okay. But, well, they did get to the stage where we actually saw a colour, I'll be honest. But yeah, so you can get different colours.
OK.
I know, I didn't know that.
No, I didn't. I always thought they were yellow, happy flowers.
Also, my favourite fact about sunflowers, although 40% of the stock of this is gone, my favourite fact about sunflowers is if the sun isn't out, they look at each other.
Oh.
Isn't that romantic? I know, honestly, that didn't seem to me. That's so romantic. See, every day's a school day. The Dahlias, very popular for this one. Already over 40% of the stock has gone. Just gorgeous. I mean, again, something like this, if you were thinking about using this for your mixed media projects, on canvases, things like that, maybe on the front of a journal, a scrapbook, or whatever it may be, your cards. I mean, this is just absolutely stunning. TA3I27 is your item code. TA3I27 is your item code there. And another fabulous sample for you as well. So that's your Dahlias. Right, next up for you, let's move on to the fourth one for you. Again, brand new today. This is another floral for you. This is the Cosmos.
This is my favourite out of all the 2026 release that has come so far. I love this. It's just big, bold and elegant. I love flowers anyway because you can just do so much with them.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? And there's a very open space with this one as well. I mean, those petals, they're quite large, aren't they?
Which allows you to colour and, you know, in black and white it just looks elegant anyway. Put that in a frame and that's perfect. But I just love it.
Yeah, the potential with that, I mean, it's huge, isn't it? I mean, it is with all of them, but I think because we have got that open space there, you can sort of like see maybe beyond and go into other areas.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just absolutely gorgeous.
It really allows you to play with techniques and things like that, which is what we're all about is, you know.
So what's that using on there then, Lucy?
So that's using the watercolour pens.
That's just gorgeous.
So it's using glossy white. So it started off like the board. And then Illyria's she sat and coloured on the Friday. She came back to work and she just coloured.
That is just beautiful. As is this. I love this. Now, this looks like it's almost like letter pressing.
That is just oxide, pink oxide.
Really?
Yeah. Kitsch Flamingo, I think it was, through it.
A classic colour.
Yeah, my fave, with a little bit of hickory smoke around the edge.
That's just beautiful. There is something almost sort of like classic and historical about that. It does feel very, almost a bit vintage, do you know what I mean?
It is. It's lovely, isn't it? And I do very clean, simple. That's me. That's my bag.
That is stylish.
Yeah.
But let's talk about the next one. I am loving this. Let's bring on the Tropicana. Look at that. That is giving me Hawaiian vibes. That's giving it kind of like hibiscus kind of vibes. I mean,
it is. That's what we did this morning.
Cosmos is, but it looks quite hibiscusy to me.
It's very much so, isn't it? I just love. Again, it's one that can be lots of different colours, pinks and things like that. But I just thought, let's slap the colour on it.
Did you do that one as well?
We did this one this morning.
Design. I love that. A riot of fun. I just think that's fabulous. Did you do that on the show earlier with chairs?
I did, yeah. And we've got one in the front, I think, that's got the glass beads. So it's taken a stage further.
Oh, I'll get Adam on that.
Ink your colour through, translucent, and then clear beads, which we brought to the show and we will bring again as we, later on in the month.
It's just beautiful, it really is. And then a final sample for this one. I mean, just classic. Your sepia, the black... Your classic, your sepia, your black there, the dark brown. I mean, making it quite sort of like almost a bit sort of steampunky-esque.
Very much
with its
so.
coloration.
Yeah, using those colours, it definitely... there's nothing stopping you putting a little cog in the centre of the flower.
I just think that's beautiful, it really is.
But that's just using your pre-printed backing sheets and just black ink.
So that is your Cosmos, but let's go for a final one for you, another brand new one for you. We have got this. Now, this is slightly different to the other ones that we've got on the show.
Yes.
This is more of a, background, a backplate, call it what you will. This is our tiles backplate. I love stuff like this because this is your foundation for so much design.
Yeah. Well, after Christmas, I went in the office to escape decorating and things like that, and I thought, right, I need to pack all the stencils. And it was like, what are we taking on? So the new ones had arrived, everything was fine. So I thought, great, those can go on. And I thought, oh, I need a 6th. And I looked at this and I played with it and it was just, oh, it's lovely. So I thought this had to come on.
Well, it's so classically generic, and I don't think generic is the right word really, but it's so classically sort of universal in its design that you can put anything with it.
Anything, you can chop it down, you can take sections of it, you can mat and layer it. So when we say mat, we mean building it as a background and then putting your stamps or layering your stencils on top of it. So just play with it. And that geometric design that you have, it's very hypnotic, isn't it? Very, very. Really quite hypnotic. You can see so many sort of like elements within it, which I think is fabulous. $12.99 for that one. Let's give you the... some samples, though, because that I love. Who made that? That's Illyri. Illyri. That's a gorgeous name and a gorgeous card. That's just beautiful. Now, again, that's using what, then? So that is using translucent medium, embossing powders, leaving it to dry, and then heating it and finishing it off with a heat gun, and that's it. It's just such a classic card, isn't it? I mean, there's not much there, but it doesn't need much. It still has enough to really pack a punch. It's showing you, don't be scared of the size of the stencil. You don't have to. You can mask it off. This is it. Yeah, because, I mean, your stencils are always big. Yeah. But that's the great thing, especially with tiles like this. If you want to sort of like mask bits off and just use a quarter or part of it, you can. You know, it's not hard to mask it off either. This is just lovely. Just... your inks through it, building up your inks. Oh, this next card. This is Eileen. This is gorgeous. So showing you how perfect it is for a background. That's so lovely. I mean, just like a stain of design, if you like, behind the image there, and it's just wonderful. I mean, look at that as well, just to say hello card, letting the sentiment talk, but the tile, the background, just literally holds everything together. Exactly, and you could take it up a stage, you could put your paste on top of it, you could put glitter on top of it, you could put glass beads on top of it, so you can up all the time. Now, when you are popping things onto it, wouldn't it be good to have a rather fabulous spreader? Do you want a super spreader? Do you want the big old spreader? We've got it, but we're lucky we have got it, because this is sold out twice already. We've had to add more stock. He's been very twice kind. To this. First off, what size is your spreader? Oh, I think it's a 175 across. Let's measure it on here and let's have a look. I think it was 175. Yes, it is. Spot on. 175 millimetres to 17.5 centimetres, whatever that is in inches. Big enough for my hands, because I have big hands. About 6. Have you? Yeah, well done. There you go. I've got very big hands. A lady. Like doing that. Oh, great. I've got quite small hands for a guy. So there you go. So between us, we're perfect, quite frankly. There you go. It's nearly 7 inches. There you go. $5.99 is your price on this one. Why is it wise to have a larger spreader? OK, think of it. When you see people playing with the stencils, they say bread and butter. So they'll get the palette knife now, bread and butter. Then they lift it off. And a lot of the time, it's not perfect. I'm so OCD. What, because you have an uneven spread? Exactly, or you've dug into it, or you've bread and buttered it too much. So with a spreader, what you're going to do is you're going to go back to screen printing. You're going to once on, once off, that's it. You're not going to, it's going to have equal pressure all the way across. So there is no messing around with it. And 99% of the time, you'll have beautiful and perfect. Use a magnetic sheet and use a spreader, you're good to go. I mean, the thing is as well, if you notice with all of the Sweet Poppy stencils we have today, they're the perfect size for the spreader. You are getting that whole design covered. You are spreading, you know, whatever you're putting on there, your paste, whatever it may be, in one fell swoop, which is just brilliant. Instead of, like, getting your palette knife and being a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there. I mean, nothing against these guys, they're great, but... there's a new kid on the block, and it's that, quite frankly. That is a tool for life. It's fabulous. I never cheat without that. I never, ever cheat. If I have to go with one tool, it'll always be that. I can get away with that. That is like a teaspoon or a kitchen knife I can dollop on. That is my spreader. I love that. That you can dollop on, but that's your spreader. Yeah. $5.99 is your price on that one. Let's find some things to spread then, shall we, as well. We have got pastes galore. Now, let's start with our translucent paste for you. This is good. Do you have one that's open? I do. So we can just see inside, because I think the... oh, no, this is open as well. But look, yours has been dunked into. Lovely. Yeah. Look at that. How fab is that? So this obviously goes on white, but... comes crystal clear. Crystal clear? Yeah, crystal clear.
Lovely. And I mean, I'm assuming with this pot as well, because it's a big pot, you're going to get a lot of usage out of it.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I very rarely get a new pot. I was very surprised this morning when I opened up and that was a new pot. I don't know where I got it from, but I've nicked it off the shelf.
You thought, I love that. Thank you very much.
So I've taken the lid off straight away and I thought, that's mine.
It's a Happy New Year to Lucy.
So you'll get masses from it. You just do.
$9.98, but that's going to last you a long, long time on that one. So if you'd like to go for that one, let's go through the other ones that we've got as well. Let's go for our pearlescent white, if you want to go for that one.
So pearl white is like a creamy white. Yeah, so if I hold up the glossy white next to that, you can see, I don't know if you can see, it's more like an off-white.
Yes, I can see that. To me is like a proper white. And this is slightly off, isn't it?
Yeah, so that will dry pearlised.
So this is the pearlescent.
Yes.
That's the one that's slightly off white, but it gives you that lovely pearlescent look. And I mean, that when it dries, it doesn't lose any of its
No, in fact, if we put the inks on top, where is the vintage? There's a vintage one here. So if you look at the vintage, this one here, you've got a pearl sheen to it.
Oh, Adam, come on in. Look at that.
Can you see that sheen to it?
You can't miss that sheen to it, really, can you? You can see that from space.
It will always pick up that pearl sheen, no matter what.
That's just gorgeous, it really is. So that's the pearlescent white. So if you want to go for that one, $9.98 is your price on that one. Yep. Next up for you, we have got, let's go for the gold, shall we?
Gold is always going to be a beautiful pearlised gold.
Well, that's with the Ginkgo, isn't it?
That's the Ginkgo, yeah.
So you can see it, there is your gold. And there, well, I'll pop that in. I'm just worried about it running out, but it's not going to, as in like...
No, it's quite big.
$9.98 your price on that one, WY3187. And then finally for you, the glossy white. So this is the one that is proper white.
White, bright titanium white.
So that's that one there. So if you want to go for the glossy white, EA3178. Right, I think it's time for a lovely demonstration from the fabulous Lucy. We do have watercolour brushes on the show as well, which I know we're going to be using throughout the hour. So if you want, in fact, you know what, show them what we've got them now, mightn't we? If you do want to go for those, there they are, your watercolour brushes. Very popular earlier today, and I suspect they will be popular again now. £30 is the price for these. You're getting 24 pens in here. There is a fabulous selection and 2 water brush pens as well. Putting those with stencils, perfect marriage.
Perfect. What I wouldn't do is I wouldn't go through the stencil with them, but using our mediums and then putting a colour on top of them is just heaven.
So if you used like the glossy white, could you add a blue or a pink or a green or whatever to it?
Yep. So you can easily, I've already pasted a glossy white, so it just then is like a colouring book for you.
So is that how something like that could potentially be done?
Yeah, that's it, exactly.
Oh, that's fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, £30 for those UV3I09. There you go, UV3I09 is your item code there. Right, let's demo. Over to you, lovely Lucy.
We will show you a quick, it won't be the full, but at least it'll give the people the idea, or customers the idea of how to use the water colour pens.
Right, lovely stuff.
So most important is if you're going to stamp an image and you're going to colour, or say put a colour through your stencil. So sometimes what we'll do is we'll put the stencil down, we'll put say antique linen through, so it gives us a guide, and then we will sit and we will colour till our heart's content. It's like having a colouring book to us. So if you're going to do that, then you need watercolour cardstock, and there is watercolour cardstock available on your website. If you're going to do it on top of the paste, if you're physically going to touch it, it's got to be dry. Okay, so you'll paste it on, leave it to air dry. Drying time depends on the image. So for me, something like that would dry quicker than that because it's less solid.
Yes, because it's the areas are more contained.
Exactly, that's it. And room temperature as well. So if we want it to hurry up, we just put it over the radiator and it'll warm up.
Would you ever heat gun it or not?
No, if you heat gun it, it will bubble. Now, glossy white doesn't bubble very prettily, but pearl white does. The glossy finishes just don't, for me, they don't bubble as nice as they should do. So all we would do is, now, on your website, sometimes you have the Zig or the Kuretake Clean Colours blenders. We do find these work amazing with our pens. So if ever you go on, you see them, definitely grab them.
And do check out, of course, the Sweet Poppy Stencils brand shop on our website as well at hobbymaker.com, because you've got loads of fabulous items in there. Oh, mind your head, my lovely, on the overhead.
Okay. So all I'm doing is I'm picking up, I've already put some down, and you would just pull that out. and you're just pulling and spreading it out as you go. And you can...
This gives it such a softness.
Yeah, definitely. You're dragging that colour. You don't need very much at all. I'm still, after 4 years, I think it's 4 years since we've had the first set, I've only just gone over to my second set, and that's only because my printer's worn off how much we've used them and everything.
That's amazing. I mean, if they cost £30 4 years ago, it's like, what? That's like £7.50 a year. That's incredible.
It's just amazing how long they last. So you're just popping it down, and then you're just picking up a little bit on your brush.
Now, the one that we are using at the moment, obviously, is the Cosmos, but you will notice on the screen we're just rotating around to give you all of the details of everything, because obviously everything is very busy.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You know, you never know when you bring a new collection. You never know, because you've not hit the shows with it. You don't know how popular people are going to like it or not like it. And what I like isn't necessarily always a good seller.
No, but that's why that's what I love about Sweet Poppy stencils. There is something for everybody. Yeah. I mean, if people do come to your stands at the NEC or any craft fair that you do, or indeed if they browse the brand shop here at HobbyMaker on the website, you will see there is such an eclectic mix, because the stencils are always brilliant quality, they're always a good size, they always give a good focal point, but they are very different in their actual designs. You've got your florals, you've got your, you know, your Christmas ones, you've got different designs, so you can go in there and find exactly what you want.
And I'm always after bringing, I don't want to bring the same. Yes, the mediums will always come, and the pens if we've got them in stock. But the stencils, I try and want to change it up each time so that, you know, I want to show you everything, but I can't bring the whole collection in one swoop, so I have to do it in small little swoops.
Because how often are you with us here at HobbyMaker?
We try once a month, but we're not here next month because the shows all start, and trying to find a slot where there wasn't a show.
You're a busy lady.
It's going to be a busy one next month, we know that, yeah. So,
So where are you next month?
Next month we are at York, we're at Motorcycle Museum, then we're at York, then we're at Sandown.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so... and then it's going to be busy for March as well, but I have managed to... We're here for the birthday, which is great, so I'm already...
Yes, our birthday. Is it 4th birthday? Yes, it is, isn't it? The 4th birthday comes in March. Can you believe it? HobbyMaker is 4.
I know. I remember watching that first...
Well, it does... I mean, obviously I wasn't here at that point, but it does seem like 2 minutes ago, like I remember like saying, oh, HobbyMaker launched today. So exciting. And then 4 years on, going strong. So thank you very much.
If not stronger.
Well, I think stronger than ever before.
Yeah, definitely.
To be honest.
Yeah, it's lovely because I just like the variety, and, you know, it's good.
I do feel, I mean, I know I'm biased because I work here, but I do feel HobbyMaker have got it right when it comes to the variety of stuff. I mean, if you look at tonight, we've got, I mean, Carla in with the fabulous Cinch. We've got Dawn with the most amazing craft consortium collection. And then we've got some fabulous embroidery from Rowan Dean at 8 o'clock tonight with the wonderful Katrina. And then you with your fabulous stencils. That could not be more varied, could it?
It couldn't.
And that's what it's all about.
Oh, definitely. It's keeping... Not everybody likes a stencil. They may like your papers and things like that. And, you know, it's trying to show people how versatile they are.
Yeah, there is a lid for every pot.
Yeah,
people like
definitely.
different things, don't they?
So you would keep on going until you then have that beauty. And I didn't do that. That was Hilary, bless her. She is just a dream.
I think that's just beautiful. It really, really is. Just gorgeous. We are getting busier and busier right the way across the board. Should I just give you a quick reiteration, a quick reminder of what we've actually got for you? And do you want to get yourself ready for another demo? So we'll just run through all of the brand new stencils that we've got for you again. We will start with... I will do them in a weird order, Ellie, i.e. the order that I picked them up in. The vintage oval to begin with, if you would like to go for this one. I mean, just glorious. I mean, there is a real... I mean, vintage is the right word for this, because there's a real sort of like old school, almost kind of like old school Hollywood feel about this one. I mean, there's a real sort of feeling of elegance about it. And look at that. On a card, using those watercolour pens. I mean, absolutely just beautiful. So if you want to go for that one, VB 3I07. VB, isn't that funny? I normally try and do like an acronym, like a sort of what could VB stand for, and all I can think of in my head is Victoria Beckham. Victoria. I know, that's all very beautiful. That's better, Ellie. Thank you. There you go. Be gone, Victoria, for my thoughts. So, yes, very beautiful. 3I07 is your item code on that one. That is your vintage oval. Next up for you, let's go for The Cosmos, we've just done this one, but let's do the Cosmos. This one, I'm being told, is very popular, one of the most popular. So if you would like to go for the Cosmos, there it is. I think it's the size with this. I mean, this really does sort of like make a bold statement, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's big, bold, but remember, just because we've done it a big, bold stencil, you can take sections. You don't have to use all of it.
I mean, if you just want like the buds at the top or whatever, then you can.
Exactly.
But it is big, bold and beautiful. Loving that. QI3137 is your item code on that one. That is your Cosmos. Next up, the Dahlias. Now, very busy for these as well. Again, I think a bit similar to the Cosmos. You've got that beautiful selection of flowers, and they really do pack a punch. I mean, these are a good size. I mean, I know we were talking hands earlier, my hands are, smallish, but they're still, still a human hand size. So you can see, I mean, they are quite big, these stencils. They really are. So if you would like to go for your Dahlias, TA3127 is your item code there. Next up for you, let's move on to our oval flourish. I mean, again, this is just beautiful. Where's that one that had, like, the flame design on it? Because that was just...
I think it's the black one.
Yes, there it is. Just gorgeous. How gorgeous is that?
Isn't it?
I mean, that really is. I mean, it is like flames. I mean,
It
like
is,
autumnal
yeah,
leaves
yeah.
or whatever, but I mean, it's just like flames. It's
Well,
gorgeous.
when she said, I think I'm going to do red and orange, and I went, oh, okay.
Really like
then...
my father. It really is, isn't it, that one? TU3129 is your item code on that one. That is your oval flourish. Next up for you, your Ginkgo circle, if you would like to go for this one. So there's your Ginkgo circle. Now, we've had a comment about this one, apparently. So let's have a look. Is it a message, Ellie? Let's have a look. Let's get the message on. Who's it from, my lovely? Oh, we're trying to find it. We're going to find that for you. If you want to go for this one, NT3I40 is your item code. Sandra messaged in from Monmouthshire. Loving the new stencils. The Ginkgo tree is one of the oldest. It was around with the dinosaurs.
Oh, wow.
Well,
okay.
That's
Suits
good.
me well, then.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, we go back a long way, but, me and Dave Bradford do actually go back to the dinosaur period. So there you go. If you'd like to go for that one, $10.99 is your price on that for your Ginkgo circle. Also, I seem to have lost it. What have I done with that? There it is. The Tiles black back plate for you as well. I always say black plate then, didn't I? The back plate for you. If you would like to go for this one, I mean, it works with anything else as well. I mean, I just think whatever you are working with in your crafting world, this is going to make a beautiful foundation for your crafting project.
You could just brush the waste of your brushes over it, so you're not having solid, you're just having a strip of it, and then put the either the Dahlias or even the Cosmos on top in black. That would be beautiful.
And I also think because there's so many sort of straight lines here, it's it's almost like a grid, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you are thinking about placing things, like if you wanted to place gemstones, sequins, whatever, brads, you've got that sort of like obvious places where things can go.
Definitely, it's going to help you position, so it's brilliant. And just remember, don't get scared by the size. You can have it as small as you want.
Absolutely. I mean, these are big stencils, but don't be daunted. If you want to sort of like mask into them, then you can do. That's the final one of the brand new one. That's your Tiles back plate for you there. Why can I not say that? Your Tiles back plate for you there. Right, time for another demo. Back to the lovely Lucy.
So we've got magnetic sheet, we've got a white card, and then we've popped the stencil.
This is the vintage oval that we are using at the moment.
Yeah. So I'll always look, when a stencil is new to me, I'll always look around and I think, right, OK, which way is best to go? I'm going to go this way, only because if I spread there, I might just catch that and I might go under. Whereas if I spread this way, I might have more success.
There's method in your spread.
There is.
There is. I like that.
I do try.
Well, I should imagine it's tips like that people will pick up in your fabulous Facebook group as well.
Definitely, yeah. Or someone will say, well, this isn't happening or that isn't happening. And we'll go, OK, talk us through how you're doing it. Are you using magnetic sheet? Are you using, spreader? And no. And straight away you go, try it. I never force buy any of our products onto customers. If they think they can do it, I go, cool.
Well, I think you have a product that the lovely Hilda would like to know about, because she's just messaged in. You can see on the screen, can you recommend a stencil tape? As I don't know what to get, please. OK, so at the moment we haven't brought the stencil tape with us because it's gone up in price. So the price that we originally had, it's gone up, as things do in the New Year's. Now, the only other one that I've seen company-wise that I feel comfortable in pushing you towards would be Clarity. Okay, fabulous.
Clarity do a stencil tape, and if it's good for Barbara, then
yeah.
Barbara's
a stickler for quality,
Yeah,
and we love
definitely.
Barbara Gray, so quite frankly, yes. Do go and check that out in the Clarity brand shop. Actually, Ellie, can you see if you can find that and give us the item number so I can give it to Hilda?
Right, so we've dolloped at the top, as you can see, and I'll always put it on top of my tape. So 2 tapes at the top, 2 at the bottom, down the side. I'm not pushing down, I'm pulling it towards me. So I'm on and I'm up. Check that you're all covered. That goes back into my pot.
You're going to get so much use out of that paste because, I mean, literally it is the merest dib-dab that you are spreading across.
Yeah, it looks a lot when I'm putting it on. People sort of go, ooh.
But really, it's almost wafer thin, isn't it?
Exactly. It's as thin as what the stencil is.
Absolutely.
If you cannot see your design, you've got way too much left on. Give it one more
It needs to be so thin you think it's been on the jabs. Now, we do have Hilda for you with this stencil tape, my lovely. It's from Clarity. Here you go. This is the one that you were talking about, wasn't it, Lucy?
That's it,
It's the Clarity low tack tape.
Yeah.
4 rolls there, £13. Item code for that one if you would like to go for it. FB, flipping brilliant, 1G39. So FB1G39 is your item code on that one. You can find that on the website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Right.
So taking off, pulling off, that goes straight into water.
Can I... this has got... Which paste is this, by the way?
This is translucent, but it would look the same with the whites. And any of the paste you can do this technique with, because inside the paste is a glue content. And what the glue content is, if you're quick enough to get your embossing powders, your glitters, then you can put anything that sprinkles on top of them.
I just think that's gorgeous. Jack on the cameras, I don't know whether you know, Lucy, is famed for his close-ups. Jack, come on. Let's show off to the world. Let's get right in there and just show how clean and spot on this is. How good is that? That's just gorgeous. How long is that going to take to dry then?
That will take about an hour, hour and a half to dry.
OK, so just air dry. It's not like, I mean, you've put it on the radiator, you said
I'll show you what it's going to look like when we heat it straight away. So this technique, you can do both. You can, if you want texture, then you can heat it whilst it's...
So we're going to heat emboss, yeah?
Yeah, we're going to heat emboss. So this is embossing powder. This is the only product that you have to put a heat gun to it. If it was glitter, doesn't matter, you don't have to heat it. But embossing powder, you have to. Yes. You have no choice. So if you haven't got a heat gun, this is not the one for you. You would go glitter. So I'm just tapping it all over.
And I'll recant that for you.
Oh, brilliant.
Well, I've got to be here for some reason, haven't I, quite frankly?
Right, so I'm just going to take... So it's a water-based product, so if you've got a little bit on your card, like I did, then you can always wipe it off, OK?
So it's easily rectified if need be?
Yeah, definitely. The only one that we haven't got in stock at the moment is the black. So the black we don't currently have any stock availability of at the moment.
So
not even with ourselves.
For the embossing powders?
For the paste. So we normally do a black paste as well.
So do check out the range from Sweet Poppy Stencils on the website, on that brand shop, because there's lots of great things there.
So we have got two. So one that we prepped previously. So I'm just going to give that a good flick. Pop that there. So that's dry. OK. So this is wet paste. So if I had the snout-nosed heat gun, it would do it quicker. But if we're patient with a close-up...
Oh, look at this. It's one of my favourite things still. Honestly, there are certain demos that I will never, ever... I mean, I don't tire of any demos, but there are certain things that will always bring a smile to my face. Heat embossing, shrink plastic.
Yeah.
Shrink plastic demo is always like a gift from the gods. I love it. Look, there it goes. It just, it's just delightful. And I will say, in gold, it's even more satisfying, isn't it, really?
Because it's translucent, it doesn't bubble as much as what the others would.
OK.
So if I really want a bubble and texture and I want steampunky, then what I would use is probably pearl white, because that, or even the gold with the micas, that would look amazing.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, you can get it to bubble and you can get it to look quite distressed and look quite sort of, what's the word? Almost a little bit weathered.
Yeah, definitely. Now, different embossing powders will react different as well. So we've used a Stampendous embossing powder and, it looked like dead coral. It was beautiful. So you can see that one. So it takes a little while to heat because you're heating the paste, which is wet, and the embossing powder. So they're both reacting together.
I could watch that all day, though.
So when you let it dry, It just
we are so busy for this particular stencil as well, the vintage oval. Marie-Claire in Burnley, Irene in Staffordshire, Pauline in South Yorkshire and Lindsay in Suffolk. You guys have just checked out, well done. But the following people need to check out the baskets to secure their purchase. Annette in Bridgend, I'm looking at you.
I think I literally have got everything I can off him now.
It's just gorgeous.
Can you see
Suzanne
how
in
quick?
Lancashire is there as well. Pauline in Not Applicable. I don't think that's a place, is it? But there you go. And then Susan in Lancashire as well.
So we're just warming it up. Can you see how different it is?
Yeah.
This I prefer, personally, myself.
So this one is the...
This is the same embossing powder, same paste, translucent. It's just we've left it dry.
Okay.
So the paste dried.
And we'll
now,
compare the two afterwards to show
Yeah.
the difference.
Yeah. So you get beautiful smooth.
I agree. I prefer this one. I mean, I loved the first one. Don't get me wrong. I'd be very happy with either. But I do think there's something deeply, smoothly satisfying about that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So we're just trying not to burn your card.
Could you imagine as well? I mean, if you were fussy cutting around this afterwards with a craft knife and maybe had a photo behind it.
Do you know what I thought? The
cranking.
Gyro-cut.
Oh my gosh!
I've not tried it. It's one of the things I've got to. No, I've got to have a go.
You should have asked him for one. He's
I know,
so
but
good. He would have given you one.
I can just damage my whole reputation with a bad demo.
Oh, well, maybe not Gyro-cut, no, but it's so good though.
It's something I keep thinking I've got to have a go because I'm not a fussy cutter, but I think that would be so good.
Oh my God, it literally, it amazes me every time, that Gyro-cut. If you didn't see the Gyro-cut, it was on at 5 o'clock, wasn't it? No, 4 o'clock. It was on at 4 o'clock, so you can check that back on the schedule.
So can you see the difference? The difference in the colour, it's the same embossing powder, everything. But
I'll put them like that just so you can show them together.
Yeah, because that's dry now, that one. But that one isn't.
These two parts here, so you can see, I'm not putting my fingers on it, you can see the difference. I mean, this is really very smooth and very, I don't know, it's almost like sheet metal, isn't it? Whereas this one's a little bit more... Can you come in really close on that for me, Jack? Please. It's very kind of like almost bubbly and raised and just a bit more...
Gorgeous.
I don't know, just, yeah, it's lush.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Really is luscious, isn't it?
Probably, at the moment, I do change, but probably one of my favourite techniques.
Just beautiful. The pair of them, absolutely gorgeous. The vintage oval, working its magic there. If you would like to go for that one, $10.99 is the price. VB3I07. What's next, lovely Lucy?
Let's pop a sentiment on it. And then
Keep this coming. I'm loving this.
So all I'm going to do is, because it's crying out for a sentiment in the middle.
It is.
This is where I think invitations, things like that, it's going to hit everybody. It's going to just solve not all your problems, if only.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But also, I will say, I've been talking a lot about this recently, but I do think with the state of the world at the moment, and I'm not going to get on a political soapbox, but oh my word, the world's in a right old to-do and a hoo-ha, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't
so I do think crafting is more important than ever for just going into your little bubble of switching off the outside world.
So if your sentiment is too big, then you would do it that way. You know, there are no rules to flipping it over, doing it this side, that side. It's taking a section off. I'm not precious about it.
It's universal, isn't it?
Yeah, and I always get my sentiment.
But I think sending something like this to somebody, sending hugs, maybe to somebody who is going through a little bit of trouble at the moment for whatever reason, that's going to put a smile on their face. That is going to bring the magic.
I always think Jan is that month where it's after Christmas, you've got the blues.
Agreed.
You know, it's a long old month. Just send a little make to say, thinking of you. Hello.
Lucy, I don't know why people do dry January. I'm going to be honest.
No.
Why do people... Well, I mean, if
Not
you're
that
doing
I'm a
it,
drinker.
good for you. No, and hashtag drink responsibly and all the rest
Yeah.
of it. But I don't understand why people that do normally like a drink or whatever, sorry, my lovely, then decide to do dry January. Do dry February or dry March or another month that's a bit nicer than January. Because January is always so...
It's a hard month.
Yeah. I think it's because maybe people don't go out, so they think it's probably be easier to do dry January. I don't know.
Yeah.
Good for you if you're doing it, though.
And you're cutting all your chocolate out and you're cutting all your crisp out. Yeah.
Well,
which I need
supposed to be, quite but I'm not.
I keep telling them, Christmas isn't over yet. Should we just... Another week,
I still find myself, chomping through the leftover roses from Christmas and a 6-pack of discos or whatever. Thank you.
Sorry about the speckles that I've got on there. I do apologise, but...
You are forgiven.
It just shows you what you can do with it. It's not for... I always think TV demos, give me demo at a show, piece of cake. But TV demos, Don't like them.
What do you think it is? Do you think it's the, is it Jack on the camera?
Yeah.
Well, not Jack in particular. I mean the camera, not that Jack on the camera. Jack wouldn't intimidate anybody. But I do think, because he's so nice, but I do think it's like, yes, it's like maybe when you're in a studio, maybe the added pressure.
Do you know what?
Is there.
It's probably because I know my team are watching, and...
I bet your team are very proud of you. Who are your team? Let's give them a mention.
Do you know what? I've got 9. I've got Dot Clark. She's been with us for forever and a day. Eileen Godwin, right from the start as well. And then I've got Julie Rose. I do apologise if I miss any of you girls.
Larry
Huxtable Ellis, yes. I have got Rosemary Rogers, Tracy Nutton.
You were doing well.
Marja.
Great name, Marja.
Yeah,
love that.
I believe she's from the Netherlands. Larry looks after all the girls, bless them. They are just...
If you are one
Karen
or all of
Telfer.
those girls, do message in, because I think, as ever, Lucy's doing a fabulous job. You do that. I mean, you bring the nicest things, you really do.
I say we are a good company and we are proud of where we are.
Well, also, if you've been around for like 20 years...
20 years, I know. I'm getting to a stage now where I've got to retire at some stage.
No, you don't ever have to retire.
I'll hand it over to Illyri, bless her. She's just... It's in good hands with her when we do go.
Are there plans to do that, or is it just kind of like...
Do you know what? I keep saying a couple more years, and a couple more years happens, and then another couple more years.
You still it seems to me that you still enjoy it.
I do. I'm very proud of it.
Yeah,
it is my baby.
Yeah.
I'm very, very proud of it. And I adore the shows, even though they're hard work. They are extremely hard work. But it's the meeting customers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just seeing all the lovely customers that have been with us for a year and a day. Gosh, they just...
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, there is nothing nice. I mean, it's my 20th anniversary in Craft TV.
Wow.
This year now. Gosh, time, it's this year, 2026.
Gosh, knowledge.
I know. It's so scary. I was, I was only 20 when I started.
I know. Dave Bradford did my screen test.
Did he really?
But I'm sure you might have been my first.
Well, I actually think I did your first show. I did think that earlier, because it's like I do remember falling in love with Sweet Poppy stencils very early in Sweet Poppy's career.
I think you initially did quite a few of my first ones, and then you sort of don't do anything, do you? You miss each other.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's like feast or famine, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I was very excited, because is this my first show with you since you've been here at HobbyMaker?
Yeah, we came in July. Love it.
Oh, hang on. Well, whoever's doing the show... Because I'll be honest, I never hear on a Monday, normally. It's like I'm just doing some extra days.
I tend to get Dave or Sherilyn.
Are you also on a Monday?
Tuesdays I tend to do.
I only do every other Tuesday. You don't need to know my rota, but it's like, I only do every other Tuesday, so that would be why.
Yeah, that's why we keep missing.
Well, it's a joy. When I saw it today, Sweet Poppy, I was absolutely very thrilled.
I did an upside down card, I didn't.
Look at that, just gorgeous.
Excuse the
Simple,
speckles.
classic, elegant, dynamic, and achievable by all, and that's the joy. So, I mean, even if you've never worked with stencils before, or you've dreamed of being, as talented as our lovely Lucy, you are going to be with these stencils, because they are, they are universal in the fact that they don't matter if you are a novice, whether you are an intermediate, or whether you are somebody who is an expert in the world of stencils, an expert in the world of crafting. You are going to get so many uses out of these with your texture pastes and whatever you choose to put on them. It's entirely up to you. Your glitters, your flakes, whatever it may be. So that's the vintage oval. Details on the screen for that one. But if you do want the paste that was used there, which was the translucent... landed on me. The translucent paints, there it is. Look, that's the real one. That's a picture of it. If you would like to go for that one, $10.99 is your price on that one. SU3193 is your item code there. Let's just show what it looks like inside. There it is. That is gorgeous. Right, Lucy, you have whipped out the fabulous tiles backplate.
So we'll do a nice quick one to show you how beautiful it is, because I think it's one of those stencils that you can see you've got a flower, that's it. But I think it's, underrated?
Yes, I think this is one of those ones that you can be really experimental with.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think you can get lots of different looks from, you know, I mean, obviously with a flower, yes, you've got the flower, it's gorgeous, but there's only so many different looks you can have, and they're all going to be floral. With this, I think you can make it quite sort of modern. You could make it sort of, you could almost give, I mean, it's a bit Art Deco-y, isn't it? It's giving 1920s vibe. It could be tiled. It could be like a Moroccan tile. You can make it almost a bit yellow brick roady. I mean, you can do what you want with it, really.
Definitely, definitely. So we've got kitchen flamingo, spun sugar, and lumberjack plaid. We're going to ombre it. Okay, so nice and easy, nothing stressy. And I'm going with I'm absolutely gutted because we're waiting for a big shipment of brand new brushes, not like these at all. And I was so excited. I thought, great, we're going to take them on TV. Had it all planned, and it's just stuck in customs.
Oh, there's nothing worse.
Yeah, it's just...
I don't think you are alone in that. I think there's quite a few companies at the moment that are chomping at the bit for the stuff that they've ordered in, and it's not quite got here as yet.
You wait.
But there will be a flourish. When it gets it, it will be worth the wait, Lucy.
It will be. They are stunning. So, and I promise to bring plenty of stock when they arrive.
Thank you so much. I've got to say, we keep adding to the stock today because you guys are very busy. Watch your head, my lovely. Very busy on the phone lines for this one. If you would... Oh, we've got a message, by the way, from Julie. I was going to say, if you want a message in, but Julie has. Great show. No pressure, Lucy. You're a star, and the whole design team is super proud of you. From Julie Rose. How lovely is that?
Thank you, Julie.
Thank you, Julie, in Leicestershire. And another one from Sarah. Sarah says, love Sweet Poppy stencils. They are in a class of their own. The vintage oval would make a stunning Easter card, and I'm seeing an egg in it too. So the vintage oval.
Happy Easter.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I can see that.
I can see
Most
that.
Definitely see that. One more message for you as well. Do you want to just raise that up a bit? Just bring it up there,
sorry,
lovely.
guys.
That's right, my lovely. Because the messages are at the bottom of the screen. Thank you very much. I've just ordered, says Hilda, about the low-tack tape from Clarity. Can't wait to start using your stencils, but I wanted to get the right tools.
Yeah.
Hilda, hopefully that is brilliant. That's the joy of us being live here at HobbyMaker and having brilliant, you know, guests like the fabulous Lucy. It's like, well, we are live and interactive. If you've got a question, we can react to it there and then and give you the answers that hopefully you need.
If I haven't got it, then I'll always push you towards the right area. You know, there's nothing worse than masking tape. No, do not use masking tape. You're going to tear your samples, your creations. You're going to be frustrated, disappointed.
Well, stencil tape is called stencil tape for a reason.
For a reason. Yeah. It's not masking tape.
No.
Even hubby today, this week, he was decorating one of the bedrooms, and he went, your tapes are rubbish. And I went, it's stencil tape. It's not decorating tape. It's going to drop off your wall. So it was like, you know that.
He didn't get the right tape for the job.
No, he didn't.
Should we name and shame him? Because he's just there, isn't he? He's out the back in the green room.
Paul.
He'll be watching and saying, Paul, what were you thinking?
Come on.
Come on. It's like your lovely wife, Lucy. She does
Try
the lovely
my
stencil tape. Not decorating tape, mate. Come on.
And the fact that he's wasting my precious tape as well.
It was what?
Wasting it.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you.
He's going to charge into this. He's going to charge into the studio in a minute, isn't he? Quite frankly, like, what are you saying? But no, only joking, Paul.
Someone has, you know, nobody can not do that. It's brushing inks. So what are you going to do?
Look at that.
How gorgeous.
Just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
So when you wash your stencils, wash them in warm soapy water, nail brush, put them flat on a flat surface, gentle scrub, pat dry. Not with tea towels, they're the worst thing because they'll snag, especially your flourishes. Yep. But with kitchen roll, pat them dry, just let them air dry and they'll be fine, good to go.
Job is done. We've got about a minute left, so I'm just going to remind everybody of the details that we've got for all of the brand new stencils for you. Let's start with the tiles backplate because that's on your screen at the moment. So if you want to go for that one, RN3179 is your item code there. Then we've got your vintage oval. Now, all of the ones that I'm going to show you are now $10.99. The only one that's slightly more in price is the $12.99 one that we just showed you for the tiles.
Yeah.
So that's the vintage oval, VB3I07. Next up for you, the Cosmos, if you would like to go for that. So gorgeous. It's one of the favourites here at HobbyMaker today, and I'm not surprised. If you would like to go for that one, QI3137, your item code there. The Dahlias as well, if you would like to go for the Dahlias. Again, you've got those three big bold blooms and then the bud there as well. That's TA3127. We've got the Ginkgo for you as well, the Ginkgo Circle. Love that. We've learned that that comes from China today.
We have. Every day's a school day.
It's true. It's true. NT3140 or 3I40. And then finally for you, we've got the Oval Flourish. I think that's one of my favourites because that card I just love. Lucy, it is time to go. When are you back?
March. Not till March 26th. And we're already thinking what to bring.
It is such a joy to see you. It really is. An absolute delight.
Thank you.
Get your Sweet Poppy stencils. They are all on the website now. I will see you after the break with more fabulous shows. We continue here at HobbyMaker. But from me and the lovely Lucy, bye.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby. Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello and Happy New Year from Janie's Originals. We hope you've had the most magical festive season. We are not stopping the celebrations over here because Janie's Originals is turning 10. We're celebrating with HobbyMaker. January the 13th will be on your screens at 1 and 5 p.m. with two very different shows. We're bringing to you some deluxe book kits. We're also revisiting some of my first ever original book designs, and we have a show dedicated to beginners. So if you've thought about getting into bookbinding and you just don't know where to start, we have a very exciting launch, our first ever Beginner's Guide Instructional Manual, Volume 1. So I hope you can join us over on HobbyMaker for our celebrations. We have a giveaway. We also have a wonderful collector's pin badge. So come and join us. Tune in January the 13th at 1 and 5 p.m. for our celebrations.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May and I'm so excited because A, I've got a world launch to show you from Craft Consortium, but also my mate's in, Dawnnie Wheeler. How are you?
Hello, darling, I'm good. Are you?
It's so nice to see you.
And you.
Honestly, crafting sensation, TikTok sensation. We love our Dawnnie. You've had a busy day.
I have had a very busy day.
Half the stock of this world launch has already gone. Do you know what? I love the Craft Consortium and I'm going to say this right here, right now. I actually think this is one of their best collections. I just think it's got drama, it's got nostalgia, it's got retro, it's got colour, it's got the bling, it's got stamps in it that you can't get anywhere else. I mean, it literally is gorgeous. And the ephemera in here as well is just delightful. It's no wonder that half the stock has already gone, Dawn.
I'm not surprised. And like I say, everybody who's seen this has said, oh my, because the thing is, it will stretch to everybody. Yeah. Every single occasion, we were saying earlier, for anniversaries, for weddings, things like that, there is so much in it. And like you were drawn to the ephemera and things like that, and the backing papers, there is something for absolutely everybody, and it's a phenomenal price.
I just love the designs. Those two stamps, by the way, you've got them in the bundle, but they are not available anywhere else. They're not available on their own. Lots of other things, we do have them individually, but the stamps we do not. I love the carte-postale. The ephemera there are the ladies. It's my favourite thing. More of that throughout the show. But the birds, the flowers. It reminds me, do you remember like the cigarette cards that like your dad and granddad used to have back in the day?
Well, probably the most recent time that I can remember is like, you know, when you got the tea bags?
Yes.
You got them in the tea bags.
Yes, you did.
And also the little candy cigarettes that we used to have as kids.
Yeah,
they used to have
white ones.
Yeah.
We used to think we were really like cool when we went around with those, didn't we, back in the day?
But that's what I mean. It's the memories, it's the nostalgia. This has got a little bit of everything.
I'm loving the postage stamps as well.
They're incredible.
I think these are divine. I mean, the colours on these are just fab. Should we just dive on in? I mean, we've got the price down, $64.99. Dawn, do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Yes.
Two-way split pay on this one, $32.49. One payment today and then one payment in a month's time. Ellie, I don't think you've plugged yourself in. Oh, that's better. So $32.49. Maybe she was not by the mic. $32.49 is your price on that one if you want to use your split pay. BR20.95. Right, let's dive on in. Let's start with the 12 by 12. This, I'm going to say now, if you are going for the collection, please grab another one of these because it's absolutely glorious. How many sheets have we got here? 30.
Double-sided sheets. They're all 180 GSM. The colour, the style, it is really nostalgic.
I need that. That is just delightful. Look at that. You've actually got characters, ladies, sort of like ancient photos from days gone by. Yes, sort of like nestled amongst the flowers. That is like the most beautiful collage that somebody has done. I love that.
These are fabulous.
Oh, Dawnnie.
Look at these. Then you've got like the sepia, the black and white photos in there as well.
These are real people.
They are.
These are real people. I mean, obviously, these are old photos that have gone into, like, I don't know, the domain so that people can use or whatever. There's a story behind each and every one of them. Jack, can you zoom in on the man in the polka dots? Because I don't know what's going on there. Is that a clown?
Yeah, he's like a clown.
Do you know, I'm not a massive clown fan, but I've got to say, he's got it going on. That is a cracking outfit.
He's fierce.
I'm loving this. This is gorgeous.
You get at least 3 pages of each, and then you've got the floral toppers.
Stunning.
Look at that.
Absolutely stunning. The floral ones as well. Kind of a little bit Encyclopedia Britannica kind of vibe.
This is like, stately homes, stately homes, things like that, or, you know, like the original, you know, wallpapers that you get in a stately home. It's that kind of vibe about it.
The colour that you have there on those birds, I mean, the toucan and, is it cardinal and birds like that? That's fab. It's giving me very kind of like, you know, the turn of the century, not, I mean, like 1900s, not the 2000s. It's got a real turn of the century kind of feel.
It has, and honestly, the vibe on this is just, every page has just got something interesting in it.
These are my favourites. This is how I imagine Ellie, our producer, on her days off, quite frankly. When she's not busy crafting and producing at Britain's premier crafting channel, I feel that probably she's on a trapeze or wandering around or doing something at home, quite frankly. Look at this.
Because all of them, like, you've got the fisherman there, you've got, what's that one say? I can't see. The doorkeeper. You've got, honestly, there's like Dave Bradford's bike on there as well that he comes to work on and
it's
stuff.
Penny Farthing. That's how he arrives at work, bless his heart.
That's it. But you've got so many. Like the fisherman there. I just think these could be quite, for Father's Day, you could be a bit comical with these as well.
Love, I mean, the cartography as well. I love a map.
Oh, I do.
A map you cannot go wrong with. So, like, literally, I mean, look at that. And it's so detailed. It really is. I mean, look at that. Oh, there you go. Look, it's kind of like you've got all of the, you've got all of the like routes. I'm imagining they're like ship routes and things like that, or maybe like plane routes.
Yeah,
and there might be. Well, this looks old, Dawn. It might be ships back in the day.
I think it would be more ships, to be fair.
Your mariners. Back in the day.
So you've got all of this, but how incredible is this? Then at the back, you've got these, which are making it that modern twist on it. These are a little bit more grungy. These are a little bit more, you know, your mixers, shall we say. These are your neutrals that you're going to add in. And then you've got all these pages as well with extra postmarks on and stamps. But use them as borders, use it as a background.
And these are real stamps as well. I mean, if we come in here, like, I mean, look, you can see you've got the, you know, our late great Queen on there.
Queen is there.
You've got, I mean, it's like literally, is that Abraham Lincoln up there?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
It
You've got,
isn't it?
There's some that are from Singapore on there as well.
I think these are awesome. They really are. OK, so that part is part of the collection. You get it on its own. If you want anything on its own, check it out on the website. We've also got the 6x6. Now, Dawn, is everything here just miniaturised down?
It is. So if you were working more in a 6x6 size, these are going to be great. If you're using 7x7, 8x8, then yes, use your 12x12. But these will give you exactly the same as in the other one, just scaled down. So you've got that perfect pairing, shall we say, if you want to use both together.
So you're not missing any of the detail, are you? That's the
not
great
at
thing
all.
about this. Just love it. So if you want to go for that, that's available on its own, but of course it's part of the collection too. Dawn, shall we do the ephemera?
Let's do that.
Because you've got 3 packs of the ephemera. The first one is our fabulous ladies. Now, obviously, I'm not going to open these up. So all of the ladies that you had in the... Oh, did you?
Yeah, open them. I'm not worried.
Oh, hang on.
You get 30 in each, so you've got 90 in total. But you've got ones like birds, one's the ladies, and one is the beautiful florals as well.
So let's look at the ladies to begin with. Here they are. Look at that. Oh, she is fishing, isn't she?
Yeah, this is what I mean.
Taking her photos. Look at this. Ellie's off to Paris next month to celebrate her birthday. And this is how I imagine she's going to be wandering around the Champs-Elysees having a lovely time.
Yeah, 'cause she wanted to learn French, didn't she?
She did want to learn French. I should teach her some few choice phrases so she can survive when she's in France, bless her heart. Well, I don't want her to have a bad time. I want to make sure that she needs to say something.
Says what she wants and gets what she wants.
Absolutely. So you've got the ladies there. I would teach her all the good food things.
Oh, yeah.
It's got to be done. Then you've got the birds as well. Now, these are fab. Look at that. I don't even know what bird
glorious.
that is.
It says on the front.
Oh, it's a cock on the rock. Oh, cock off the rock. There you go. That's what it is. Sorry. A cock of the rock. There you go. I didn't know what that was. Then you've got a toko toucan. These are fab. A yellow-crested cockatiel. A cockatoo, yeah. Then you've got your, what's that one say? Tricoloured cockatoo as well. These are fab. Then you've got your black-throated golden pheasant. Ooh. These are fab birds. I mean, these are obviously real birds, aren't they? Then you've got your, what does that say? The banded Arakan toucan that you've got there.
I'm glad you're reading some of these.
Then you've got your jungle fowl. Then you've got, oh, that's the same one there. Oh, what's that one? Alexandrine ring parakeet that you got there. Oh. Your yellow casque black hornbill. I love a hornbill. Look at those beaks.
That's massive.
They are massive, aren't they?
They're savage.
They are. Oh, look, now that looks like a little kiwi, but that's actually called an apteryx. I don't know whether that's right. I apologise to all the bird fans out there. Just love those. So you've got those as well. They are like cigarette cards. And then you've got your florals as well. Look at us working in harmony, Dawn.
We are, always.
And then these are your florals that we've got for you as well. So you can see you've got different florals in here.
These are gorgeous. And bear in mind, these match the toppers that are in the paper pads.
Yes, all of the ephemera do, don't they?
So you can mix and match with these as well.
Gorgeous.
All these have got a slight coating on them, but you can distress the edges. You could go over with a little bit of a glitter pen if you wanted to as well. But really, I love that one.
Can you imagine just one of these on a card?
Exactly.
Just like literally, like, we'll let the white space speak. That would be absolutely gorgeous.
Or put it on the, you know, the lost leaf of a card.
Yes.
Or put it on the reverse of a card, so it could sit like on the inside there.
Yeah, that would be nice, actually.
So you could have that there on the lost leaf.
I do actually think that, Dawn. Can you imagine?
And then on the back.
I mean, let's pretend that's the front of the card, right? So ignore but imagine if you just had that on there, and then just underneath, just the word like love or something. I mean, that would just be, I think, really stylish.
Yeah, like a real boutique card.
Bougie.
Bougie.
Bougie and boutique-y.
You miss the bougie.
I love a bit of bougie. Right, so those are your fabulous ephemera. Those are included as well. If you want to go for a smaller bundle, we have that. So you have all 3 of the packs of the ephemera included in a little smaller bundle for you for $11.97. I would go for some extras.
I would.
Really
90 of them for that price. That's incredible because you've got like 90 toppers in.
Let's do your stamp and your rub-ons as well. Now, these are fabulous. So your stamp and your rub-ons that you have here. Let's do your rub-ons to begin with. So you have all of the stamps, Dawny.
You do. So you get 2 sheets in each. You'll notice, especially in this one, you've got 2 different designs in there as well to look at. Doesn't come with a lollipop stick, but you can use, I've used my bone folder to get them off. And just to let you know, rub-ons are going to be massive in 2026.
Oh, is it the year of the rub-on?
It is, because with these as well, you'll actually find they've got the new technology. They're not like the old rub-ons that used to be. These are fabulous. And then look at the stamp that you're getting with that.
Well,
and
this is a bundle of 3.
Yes.
Also, that's a bundle of 2 if you want to go for that. So, again, you've got options on the website for that one. But I love that carte postal.
And it is like a full-size one as well. So with that, we were saying you could make your own little journals with it as well. You can stamp them out, make them for the kids so they can make postcards to Santa. I know that's just gone, but you know what I mean, Valentine's Day ones. Or like wedding RSVPs, you could use those, put a little stamp on it, do it as an RSVP, and then people post it back.
That's a lovely idea, Dawn. Love that. If you do want the smaller bundle there, so we do have that as a threesome, as I said, and then also those as a duo for you as well. $16.99 if you want to go for that as a 3-way, if you like. Now, next up, if you want the 2 rub-ons, we've got that for you as well. I know, we're going to have to get these graphics keeping up. If you want to go for this one, then that's £9.50 on that one for you there. Wow. BV 2015, but it's all in the main bundle, which is what I want you to go for, really.
Yeah, it's the best
Everything
deal.
goes together. Also in the bundle, you've got this as well. So we've got our mirror card in the gold. This is like proper bling, Dawn.
It is. 10 sheets of this one as well, and then you get 10 sheets of your silver, and then you also get, do you want me to hold those?
Yes, please, coordinating bling.
You do, and there is 143 in each packet, so 143 gold, 143 silver.
So 286 in total.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of bling-de-la-bling.
It is. Now, also included in the bundle are something you cannot get anywhere else, because these are only available in the bundle. You've got these 2 stamp sets as well. I think these are lovely. I'm particularly enamoured with this one. I mean, the fact that you've got your sort of like your splatty coffee ring and your splats and your inks and your, you know, your sort of grungy, dirty bits, which I love. I mean, I just think that's really fab because that's going to add, I think, more interest to each and every element of this collection.
That's it, and you can just work it in as you want to as well. Shall I get that card we made earlier where we popped it on?
Yes,
just to
please,
show you,
Dawnny.
I just think we'll do that as well.
So those are included in the deal as well if you want to go for the bundle. The bundle is proving to be the most popular at the moment.
So can you see on there, we've got like the little, just there, little bit there, so it looks like bits of ink have been spilt on it, like on the desk or something like that. But you can see it just adds that little bit of dimension to it. If you want to add inks to it, you can do that because all these papers are uncoated, and don't forget you can make and sell with these.
I just think things like this as well, when you have those photographs of people, that automatically you want to know more about it.
Exactly, you want to know the history of them.
It makes it so interesting, it really does. So if you want to go for the big bundle, everything together, BR 2095 is your your item code there. Now, if you do want to go for a smaller bundle, which basically is without the 2 exclusive stamps and without the silver and the gold Miri card, but everything else is in the smaller bundle. So if you want to go for the smaller bundle, do we have a picture of the smaller bundle, Ellie? Let's show the smaller picture bundle, the smaller bundle picture, so you can see everything that you get in there. So literally, it's the same as we have in the studio, but you do not get the 2 exclusive stamps that are only included in the bundle, and you do not get the mirror card as well. You don't get the bling then, do you? You don't get the gemstones either. Okay, so they're not in there either. Right, so $43.99 for that one. Is there split pay on that? No. So I would suggest you go for the larger one and use your split pay.
And the split pay is what, 35?
$32.49.
Oh, an Abbey all.
Exactly. Dawn, do you want to pass some samples over? Because these are lovely. Complete Angel Policy. Just love this so much.
Fab they are. And they're all so different. And like I say, massive thank you to the design team as always. They do an incredible job. They really do.
So is that one of the rub-ons there?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
That's what I mean. Just add details in. The rub-ons that have been designed now are going to give your work a totally different finish. Look at that. That's one of the toppers from the paper, 12 by 12. And then you can see bits have been added. It's just a little bit of magic. It really is,
isn't it? I just think that's glorious. Something like this. Oh, now, how's this been done?
So,
come on in. This is
a die cut out, and then all the stamps have just been layered behind it. But it looks like, oh, what's that?
Hercule Poirot. That's what it looks like.
It looks like, what's that? The iris folding. It looks like that.
Yeah, it does look like iris folding.
But it's all the stamps they just laid behind.
But don't you think the actual silhouette looks like Hercule Poirot?
Yes.
From Agatha Christie. Do you know who I'm talking about?
Yes.
Oh,
the one with the moustache.
Yeah, that's the one. So when you looked at me then, I thought, she doesn't know what I'm talking about.
I do know what you mean.
Yeah, Hercules Parrot. Love it. So if you want to go make cards like this, you can do.
Murder on the Orient Express.
Murder on the Orient Express.
There you go.
I love that. It's one of my favourite films.
Is it?
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Watched it just last week for the gazillionth time. You've got this as well. I mean, all the maps, of course, within the pads. So I think if you are thinking about scrapbooks and journals, memento albums for maybe a trip away, it's perfect.
Easy. I would just add it in because, like I say, even if you've got somebody going on a gap year, somebody who likes to travel the world and things like that, or even if you're just going in this country, do you know what I mean? You've got that detail to it. And I just think for men's cards, if they're not into fishing, golf, things like that, this would be a great one.
See, Ellie will be doing that when she comes back from Paris.
She will.
She'll be doing a scrapbook of all of her adventures. Aventure. Right, we are busy. If you would like to order, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, gorgeous lady? If you would like to order, 3 ways to order, of course. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. It's a free phone telephone number right through to our call centre. You do not pay for it at all. 0800 001 433 is your item. It's not your item code. It's your telephone number to ring them accordingly. They are there. They are waiting for you right now, and they are very friendly. You can, of course, if you want to order via the HobbyMaker app as well. You can download that for free from our from the App Store or the Google Store or wherever you get your app fix, basically. You can watch TV there, you can check out the schedule, you can see what's coming up, you can order as well. Or you can go to the website. Jack, what is that website, Sunshine? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. We've had a lovely message for our Dawny from Joanne in Leicester. She says the following. Oh, where are you, Joanne? Bring Joanne to me. Oh, she's on big screen. Joanne in Leicester says, good evening, Dawn and Nigel. Wow. Beautiful items, beautiful quality. I can't resist the ultimate bundle. Looking forward to watching for lots of inspiration and ideas. Joanne, thank you so much. I think it's a glorious collection.
It's amazing.
Let's see what Dawn is going to do with it. Over to Dawn.
OK, so I am going to mix it up. I'm going to be using some items from the 6x6 pad. I'm going to be using items from the 12x12 and just mixing and matching a little bit of everything. If you wonder where the butterflies are from, these are from the 12x12 pad. Now, with that, you get full page of like foliage and everything, and I've just used the spare bits I got left over and cut them out. So
if you do want the 2 paper pads on their own, I mean, I would go for the bundle and then add 2 paper pads to it, definitely, because I would not want to run out of those. And I get an extra pack of the ephemera as well. $16.99 for the 2 pads, the 12x12 and the 6x6. You've got them there on the side of the screen. FM, flipping marvellous, 2081. With the Craft Consortium, you can get them individually as well, so it's entirely up to you. But if you want to pop them in your basket as a bundle, details over on the side of the screen. Back to Dawny.
OK, so I'm just inking around the edges. I am using brushed corduroy, so we're going to be using this one. But you can see it looks like corrugated card. It looks so realistic. You want to just scrape your nails on it.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be up and down, doesn't it? Like touchy-feely.
Now, that's from the 12x12. This is from the 6x6 pad. And you can see with this one, it's already got one of those, like, coffee rings on there. But I would honestly say, stock up, get extra as well.
Is that 6x6 only $5.99?
Oh, get a couple of them.
Yes, that's
if you run out of these, you're going to be heartbroken. And bear in mind, it is a world launch. So when...
Yeah, you will not get this anywhere else.
No.
You look at other TV channels. Do not go there. The cupboard is bare. Don't go onto the high street. You will not find it there. And you won't find this on other websites at the moment as well. It's a world launch for us here at HobbyMaker of the brilliant brand new collection, the Collector Collection from Craft Consortium. I definitely think it's my favourite one that they've done so far.
It's, yeah, I have to admit, because like some we have that are a little bit whimsical, we've got some that are very floral, which are by a lot of talented artists, but
they're all
honestly...
gorgeous, but this one I just think has a real... I mean, for me personally, it just has a real... I don't know, days gone by.
Nostalgia into it. It really is, and things like that. And like I say, it just works for absolutely everybody. So I know a lot of you will really be drawn to that as well.
Over 60% gone on our bundle. When it's gone, it's gone. So grab it whilst we have it. That world launch BR 2095. Back to Dawn.
Okay, so let's mat and layer this onto the front of the card. Bear with. Yeah, it is that side.
So have you been to Paris still?
No.
Have you not?
No, nobody would take me.
Oh, do you know what? Do you want to do a day trip to Paris?
Yeah, we could do that.
Well, why not?
Yeah.
Get down to London, go on the Eurostar, we'll go.
Okay. When it's fixed, is it fixed yet?
It's what?
The Eurostar, is it fixed?
I think it's fixed,
oh,
yes.
I'm
sure. I have no idea. Was it broken?
I don't be stranded underground
Was it
in
broken?
that. Yeah.
But yes, we'll do... I mean, we won't do a day trip. We'll have to do an overnighter.
Okay,
yeah,
that'd be fine.
Because it's a bit, you know, if we want to go and see the Eiffel Tower and all of that and do Notre Dame and all those things...
Yeah.
Well, you've got to see it, Dawn. It's lovely. Paris is lovely.
And you can speak French?
I can speak, yeah. My French is all right. I did French A-level and then I went out with somebody from that neck of the woods for a long time.
So you know your stuff.
I do. A lot of the French that I know is like slang French, though.
Yeah. I don't want to learn what Ellie wants to learn.
No, yes.
I'd be quite happy.
Yeah.
Just as long as you get me a glass of fizz, I'll be all right.
I will find you a bouteille de vin. What would you like? Well, Prosecco. I'm sure you can just ask for Prosecco anyway, Jordan, quite frankly.
Yeah, they know what I like. There we go. So matting and layering. This time with this one, you'll notice I've used this beautiful like terracotta orange with it. Some of the other ones I did earlier, just to show you, I brought red into it as well, so you can mix and match that. Plus as well, if you've got any craft card, it works. And this glitter cardstock is the non-shed one, which is Craft Consortium's as well.
Which
so
you
love.
Can see. You don't like glitter, but you can touch that one.
But look how different each and every one of them looks. So even if you wanted to bring in with this instead, like a pastel pink or a green or something, you can do that with those as well. So lots and lots of potential to do lots of different things. So I'm just adding this onto here. We're going to mat and layer this up as well. Like I say, this is a topper from the 12x12, so we're bringing this in.
See, Paris is the capital of romance as well, isn't it?
Oh,
So it's like, I mean, I suppose I should ask Ellie as well. Ellie, are you looking for love when you're in Paris, or are you just looking for the local bars? A bit of both. There are certain areas that you should definitely go to, though, that are like, you know, that have the cooler club. Well, not cooler clubs, but I mean, I think for Ellie's age, because she's 25, there will be certain areas where I think, yeah, that would be a great place to go.
Oh.
Is it Pigalle? I think that's a really good place to go in Paris if you are looking for, you know...
Love?
I would say looking for love. I would say looking for, you know...
fun.
Lots of bars and restaurants and nightlife. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Pigalle, I think that's right.
Where do we go to look for love? I need to have a look at that.
Well, yeah, for you and I, Dawn, if you're going looking for love, then I think we need to go a little bit more... I don't think we'll be, you know... You and I won't be in the disc... We won't be in La Discoteca,
the discotheque,
will we? We
no.
won't be. Well, we might be, but I don't think we'd find love in that. Well, I don't need to find love. I've got my man. I'm fine.
You've got your man.
He'll come with.
Yeah.
But Ellie, are you looking for love this year? Because last year when I sort of like tried to get you all loved up with somebody, you were like, no. Last year was the year of like singleton Ellie. So this year she wants to travel.
Do it, girl, do it.
But you never know. It's funny, isn't it? When you're not looking for love, suddenly it finds you. That is often.
I'm not looking. I haven't been looking for ages, but yeah.
Oh, Dawn. Honestly, there is definitely a man out there for you. I feel it.
Oh, bless him.
I do.
Like I say, I've got more hope of not a knight in shining armour, an idiot in tinfoil.
I like that.
You know me.
I like that a lot. Now you're getting your rub-ons out.
I am getting my rub-ons out. So, I would highly recommend that you roughly trim away the piece you want to use, because if you take the backing off this, because they attach very easily nowadays, whereas before you used to have to rub them to make them work, you will find that they will catch where you don't want them, so you can do that. So all I'm going to do is position this where I want it. Now, if there's a bit left over, don't be frightened to like snip that away, and you can save that bit, and we're going to use that bit as well. So there's other bits. And all I'm doing is just rubbing over the top. I'm just using my bone folder. But if you wanted to, you could use the reverse of a spoon, something like that. But you don't have to press too hard with these. You know, at one time you used to have to do it, rub it until literally you felt it disappeared. Now with this, you just gently lift it up and roll it off. If you have missed a bit, you just go back in, rub that down, and then you can see rub and lift, and then this will just then come off. And then you've got that distressed look there. Like I say, the piece that we said was waste, it's never waste. We're just going to put that on.
It adds those extra touches, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just that little bit of detail, so don't waste any of it. That is for sure.
Now, Ellie has let slip what she is looking for.
What is she looking for?
Vampires. What?
Vampires?
Well, no, but I kind of think I know why she's saying this, because am I not right in thinking that there are catacombs under Paris? And I think, I mean, I don't know whether they're famous for vampires, I have no idea. But they are famous for, like, hiding certain secrets, and there's, like, lots of myths about what might be down there, isn't there? I don't know whether you can do catacomb tours.
I don't know.
Have a look online, Google. Oh, I think that'd be great to do it if you fancied it, but yes.
Oh, I don't know. Dark, confined spaces, I'm not good.
It does feel like a bit the beginning of a horror film, doesn't it? Like,
yeah.
Hapless Ellie goes to Paris and goes looking for vampires.
Imagine if I laughed down there, the echo.
Oh, can you imagine?
It'd be horrific.
But I do think it'd be quite interesting. But I think, you know, if you go to Paris, you've got to do the Eiffel Tower, you've got to do Notre Dame, you've got to go on a bateau mouche, one of the boats up the river. Bateau mouche.
Bateau mouche.
They're the fly boats. Mouches fly. And they call them that because they've got lots of windows that look like the eyes of a fly.
Oh.
They make them look like a fly.
No, I've never been, so I've got no... I did see on New Year when they were showing the Eiffel Tower all lit up, how beautiful it looked.
I do think, I mean, the Eiffel Tower is definitely one of those things that you've got to see, Dawn, at some point.
Yeah, I would. Like I say, I would, yeah, definitely. We'll have to do that, Nigella.
I think, why not?
We'll go. We'll go.
Springtime.
Yeah.
We'll do a little overnight in Paris. I love a bit of Paris, so I'd be very happy to do that.
Yeah, we'll do that. So you can see I've added the postmark on there, and I've positioned it so it's joining all three pieces of the background paper as well. So you haven't really got to worry about this. This is going to be so easy to do. And like with this one, I'm just joining that one onto there. So again, just taking my bone folder and just give this a little bit of a rub and etch. And then this will transfer onto these two. So if you're not so confident with stamps yet, and you're worried about positioning with your stamps, this is going to be a great one just to be able to add those little bits of rub-ons.
Rub-ons. Well, this is the thing. I mean, with Craft Consortium, you get so many various bits and pieces, don't you?
Yeah. There's so many bits that you can bring in. Now, if I really wanted to go rogue, can I use a little bit of the stamps as well?
Yes, of course you can.
Is that all right? Let's do that. I'm feeling a little bit...
Stamps are part of the collection. I will say to everybody at home as well, if you want to email in, if you've got any tips for what Ellie should do in Paris...
Yeah.
We could organise a trip in advance, can't we? It's like, if you've been there and it's like, you know, maybe not just the Eiffel Tower and the Notre Dame, the things that we know about, but if there's something you think like, oh, you should try that, we did it, it was great, a bit off-grid, then do let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or
not scary, though, or dangerous.
Well, I think Ellie likes a bit of scary, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Likes a bit of quirky, does Ellie?
Yeah, but not... You know, we've got to keep her safe to some degree.
Well, I mean, yes, who knows?
You know what I mean?
Once she hits those bars, I think safety goes out the window. I think Paris should be more scared, to be honest.
Yeah, but she's fine. She's lovely. She's lovely.
They'll have pictures of her up on the Eurostar saying, this girl is coming into town this weekend.
Watch yourselves.
Please avoid her at all costs.
Oh, don't say that.
No, she'll have a lovely time.
Oh, it's very exciting. Hey, May, you've got a trip out of this as well, Ellie, so thank you. Got myself a little trip. Oh, look at this. So all I'm doing now is just randomly, and I'm good at random, as you know, so I'm just randomly going round and with this circle one, so just stamping off the page a bit. I'm using like a really chocolate-coloured, this is called Fallen Leaves. This is your VersaFine Clay, available on the website. But as you can see, it just gives it that little bit more density.
Do you know what I like about this? It's like you're looking onto somebody's desk from above and it's all kind of like random and there's lots of things on it. It's just really interesting. That's what I love about this collection.
With this collection, yes, you can make ordinary cards, as I would call them. I don't mean ordinary, not that, but structured.
Yes.
Whereas with this, you can be a little bit more layerable. You can add bits to it.
It's interesting, Dawn, because I said earlier about just using one of those ephemeras on a white card and just like the flower or the bird or whatever, and that would be enough. But that's it in its simplest form. But if you wanted to really go to town like Dawn is doing, put lots of things on a card, then you can do. Whether you want to be frugal or flamboyant, this is definitely going to work, isn't it?
It is, and because like with that ephemera, I'm not frightened to add the extra bits because it works out, I think, pennies for those once you split it up. So you can imagine with that, I can't remember exactly how many items you get in it, but once you split it all up and just mixed and matched, I've added the little stamps in case you're thinking, why should you put the stamps there and there? They're to join it. They're my joining pieces to bring it all together. But you can see with the colours, the balance of it, it just works together so well.
Dawny, do you want to get you ready for your next demonstration?
No problem.
La démonstration prochaine, the next one.
Oui.
There you go.
Oui.
Oh, I love it. Ellie's like, why am I so good at French? Ellie, I said earlier, I did it at school, I did A-level French, but then also I went out with somebody that lived in France for a long, long time, so it's like, yes. And they didn't speak English, so it's like a lot of all of our relationship pretty much had to be done in French.
Oh.
I know. Yeah, it wasn't always easy.
I'm going to say.
Right, let's remind you what's in this deal, because I think this is just such a brilliant collection. That page alone, I'd have that as wallpaper. I would just put that in a 12 by 12 inch frame and stick it on the wall. I just think that is glorious.
If you've got a little downstairs room, that'd look great.
Yeah, do you know what it would?
It would.
It really would. If you had if you're in rented accommodation where the walls are white, putting something like that on the wall is the splash of colour that puts the smile on your face.
Or even like a lot of people are doing, having the darker colours, like a dark navy.
Yeah.
And then having that on there and if you went to a charity shop and you brought like an old, really gold ornate frame.
Well, you know why I want this, don't you? I want to cover furniture with it again.
Yeah.
I just think this would be divine. Absolutely divine, it really is. So you've got your cartography in there as well. You've got the maps in there too. I love it, your old school maps. You've got your sort of textures in there. They're not texture, they give you that faux texture, don't they?
Yes.
Then you've got your calligraphy in there, the stamps as well, the carte postale. Look, they are real postcards as well. They've actually got letters that have been written on them.
Like love letters, aren't they?
Oh, are they love letters?
I think they are.
Oh, I shall have to see if I can translate them.
You have a look.
Do your demo, see what's going on.
Translate.
So you've got, I don't think translate is the word, Dawn. So you've got your 12 by 12s there. You've also got your 6 by 6, that's included. You don't lose any of that detail. Everything is just miniaturised down. That is just, I know, a broken record, but that is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love the ladies as well. I think they're fab. I don't even know what they're doing, half of them, but I just love them. They're kind of all a bit sporty, aren't they?
Yeah, and it reminds me of kind of like the old-fashioned circus.
Yeah, it's very circus, isn't it?
Yes, it's got that kind of feel.
And a little bit sort of... But also there's a little bit kind of... Almost a little bit burlesque-y, a little bit kind of boudoir.
That seaside-y...
Do you know what it looks like? Do you remember those machines that you used to get when you and I were kids called What the Butler Saw?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what they remind me of.
That is what it reminds you of.
There you go.
So you got that, but you expect to see a bearded lady or something like that in there.
Yeah, or a strong man or whatever.
Yes, that's what you
right. Also in this collection, you are getting your rub-ons and your stamp. You are getting your carte postale stamp as well, and your rub-ons. Your rub-ons have got all of the franking marks, which Dawn used so beautifully in that first demo, and also all of your stamps as well, les timbres. That's the word for stamps.
Is it?
Well, for postal stamps, it's timbre.
Je t'aime.
Je t'aime, you know that. See, that's all Ellie needs to know, really, isn't it?
That's all she needs.
Je t'aime et où est le prochain bar, s'il vous plaît? Where's the next bar? That's all she needs to know, really. Then we've got... sorted. Then we've got your gold and silver sheets, 10 of each of those in the mirror gold and the mirror silver. Then you've got the bling to go with it as well. You get your enamel dots. You get 286, do we say? Because it's 143 in each one, wasn't it? You also get all of the ephemera. Look, there's all the birds. Your cock on the rock and more. You get them all on there, don't you?
Yes.
Is it cock off the rock, isn't it? Then you've also got that one there, the flowers. You get all of those. What's that? What's it called, that one there? What did I say? The Lux. Water lily. Sorry, I couldn't read it from afar. And then the ladies as well. They are my favourites. They really are. Look at her on a penny farthing. There she is. They're fab.
Kardashian in a day.
Well, yeah, absolutely. Ellie said she'd like to have a go on one of those. If anybody owns one and you live near Redditch, let us know. Otherwise, we'll have to borrow Dave's, won't we?
Yeah, I do feel she'd need stabilisers.
She would. I mean, I would worry about riding on a penny farthing.
Yeah.
They're quite high up,
They're
aren't they?
quite high up. Dave's tall, though, isn't he?
Well, he can get his legs down to the floor.
Yeah.
It's fine, can't he? Right, anyway, Dawny, over to you for the next demo.
We are rotten today.
Yeah, Dave doesn't have penny farthing. Oh, my gosh, hang on, Dawn, sorry, I forgot.
Sorry.
We did that, I forgot, sorry, in my delirium. To say these are included in the deal as well. These are brand new and they are exclusive to the deal. You can't get these singularly. If you want to go for these, then grab them whilst we've got them. They're part of the bundle, the brand new world launch. Samantha, Sally and Shelley, you have it in your basket. Over 70% has gone. BR2095 is your item code. Right now, back to Dawny.
OK, so again, I'm using 6x6 and I'm using elements from the 12x12. You'll notice the little stamps that are on the near the back pages that are in the rows. Yes, you can use them as borders or you can use them as little accents, which I've done with this. You could actually put your glazes over the top of these and things like that just to give it a little bit of difference. So it depends what you want to do, really. Now, this one, I've got this beautiful green. This reminds me of like one of the fabric companies that are out there at the moment, and they do lots of fabrics like this. So I'm just using, again, the brushed corduroy, which is a light brown ink. So I just want quite a light stamp on here with the script, so it's adding to the background. Can you see? So you're hardly going to see it, but it just gives you that little bit of detail on there. So all I'm going to do is do random again. So we're going to do a bit of random stamping. I know my toppers are going to go on here, so some of this will be covered, but I just want to do a little bit of a print and a pattern onto here, just to mix this up. I am stamping over the edges as well, because this will then just give it that little bit of more of a natural finish to it. So you can build them up. If you're never sure with your ink pad if the colour's going to look right on there, take a little tiny strip and just stamp different colours. Whereas if I use black on here, it might look a little bit harsh. That's why I've gone for the dusted corduroy. And this is a distress ink. Now, if I did go for the VersaFine Clear, that I used before, that would definitely give it, I would say, more of a enforced look. Whereas that, I just want something a little bit subtle. We need something just up at the top here, so I'm going to stamp it again. But make your backgrounds, do this, build it up. It's even like with the postcard, if we get time, I could always show you something with that as well, how to stamp up with that and get different effects with it. So there's my background. I've done that, so I'm just going to just blend in.
Whilst you're blending, Ellie, have we had any messages in from people suggesting where you go in Paris? No, not at all. Ellie, come back. Oh, that's better. You're back at the mic. No, not at all. Well, I think most people do the classics then. So as long as you do the Eiffel Tower, but you've got your trip booked up the Eiffel Tower, haven't you? Weather permitting, because they're going up at night, which will be lovely.
Oh, wow.
Paris is lit up.
Is it?
Oh, it'll be lovely. Because you can go in the lifts. I mean, the lifts take you up the legs, don't they, of the Eiffel Tower? It's like literally you can see outside. I'm not good with heights, so it kind of freaked me out a bit. But
did it?
But does it feel really high when you're up there? I seem to remember now, the Eiffel Tower is... Do you remember, Ellie? It was the question in the quiz upstairs that we had before Christmas. How high is the Eiffel Tower? Were you there for the quiz? Were you not there for the quiz? I won it, but did you not remember? Or maybe you weren't there. Oh. I think the Eiffel Tower is 313 metres high.
Oh, wow.
Like what is it, Ellie? 330, there you go, 330 metres high. And we went up to, I think, virtually the top layer that you can, well, we went up to the top layer that you can go to. It's all right if you're inside. There's a champagne bar there as well.
Is there?
Yeah, oh, yeah, there you go. There's Tawny. The ears prick up, don't they?
I'll get you one of them little eye masks and we'll put you that on.
There you go. We'll about to champagne. But it's wonderful. And there's a glass floor that you can stand on.
Oh, no. Now, I draw the line at that.
But that's the weird thing. It's like, I don't like heights, but I can do that. I can stand on a glass floor.
I wouldn't be able to. That freaked me out.
But I can't do the going up. And even when I went to Pisa and went up the Leaning Tower, that freaked me out.
Can you still go up that? I didn't think you could anymore.
Yeah, you go. That's really odd when you walk around that because it is wonky. Oh. So like literally, you do feel a bit sort of off kilter as you're doing it.
Yeah.
A bit sort of like giddy and a bit vertigo-y.
Oh, because you went there recently, didn't you?
Went for a day trip, literally for a day.
Did you?
It's great, Dawny. Recommend it to anybody.
How far is it on a plane?
It was about 2 and a bit hours.
That's not bad. You could go
about 1 hour
train.
50.
You could go on a train round here for that.
The thing for us is like Gatwick's quite close to where we live.
Yeah.
So it wasn't, it's about 25 minutes from Brighton, so it's easy.
Easy, like that. So all I'm doing is matting and layering some of the papers. I'm going to have this just actually offset of the centre, OK? So you can see there, looks great already. If you want to do like a regular card, like we were saying before, you could just add that on. you've got your card. Bit of a sentiment down the side, boom, you've got that. But as you know me by now, we're going to mix it up a little bit.
Now, don't forget all of the extras that you see Dawney using, like tape pens and cardstock and whatever it may be, even the mat that she's using at the moment. Actually, no, maybe not the mat, but like anything that Dawney is using, you can guarantee that we should have it pretty much on our website. So do check it out accordingly. We might have the mat on there, I don't know. So if you do want to check it out, then go to the website and use our Cat P&P at $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight one night through to midnight the next, just before midnight the next, are put into one order, and here in the UK it's $4.95 P&P that is allocated to it, so you don't pay any more, which is always very, very good, I feel, Dawney.
It is, we like that. So all I'm doing now is just adding these layers on. This is from the 12x12 pad. This is from the 6x6 pad. So again, you can see I'm just working these together, and then I've got one of the other ones. But I did a card earlier, and what I did do is take the same background in the mat, but I actually placed it on there. Can you see with a poppy? So giving you that perspective and that height, but because it's a frame within a frame, it just gives it that little bit more detail as well. So there's lots of ways you can use these. Also with the ephemera, because the style they are, you could use these as little tags, things like that, but you could also use them, because you've got multiples of each, I would say you could have like just 3 on a nice DL card or something like that. And that, again, will give it that real bougie look.
I think the ephemera are particularly... I mean, for me, they're one of the most pivotal bits in the collection because they're so detailed. I love the fact you have the words on there as well, telling you what the birds are, telling you what the flowers are. But I love the fact that you could just put that on a card simply and that's it. It's like, you know, white space around it or whatever, you know, the block colour is behind it. That would be enough, Dawney.
Yeah. Oh, Ellie's saying what she's...
what have you decided you're doing in Paris, Ellie? She wants to eat ratatouille. Well,
I've seen the film. Does that count?
It does, Dawney. Yeah, so if you want to eat ratatouille, you could do. There you go. I mean, the restaurants are fabulous. You've got to go to Sacré-Cœur. That's where you need to go, Ellie, as well. Go up to Sacré-Cœur. That's the big church. And then the area around there at night is lovely. Lots of restaurants and things like that. So that's good. I will. I can just see Ellie FaceTiming me from Paris going like,
where am I going?
Don't know where I am. Where did you say to go? Oh, yeah, I'll remind you.
Oh, that's
a message
lovely.
from Sarah. Sarah in Northamptonshire says, I went on to France on a school trip over 35 years ago. We went to the Fountain of Youth, I think, in Paris.
Oh, we'll have to go there.
Yes. I don't know where the Fountain of Youth is. Ellie, can you Google that? Is that in the Jardin des Tuileries? There's a big fountain there.
Oh.
I know. That's what it's called, Dawn. That's what it's called. But I don't know whether it is.
Fountain of Youth, can we bring a bottle back?
Oh, honestly, can you imagine? I'd be
We'll
like
be bathing in it,
splashing
splashing
it all over. Literally.
Can you imagine it's on the news, these two loons?
Well, it would be like Death Becomes Her, wouldn't it? You know, with Isabella Rossellini's character's got that sort of elixir that makes Meryl
We'd
Streep
be doing
get
that,
younger.
wouldn't we?
Yeah, that'd be you and I. But we'd end up like them at the end in Death Becomes
Yeah,
Her.
we would.
Yeah. We would literally look like that. Anne in Anne in Herefordshire, sorry. Claire in Berkshire, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Sally in West Yorkshire and Shelley in Buckinghamshire. You got it in your basket now. You need to check out for the collection because over 70% of our stock has gone, getting busier and busier.
Let me just take the back off now. Again, I'm using the rub-ons because I've got that little bit of, you know, space here. So I'm going to actually, you see, I'm just tucking that underneath. And then I'm just adding that onto there. Again, take your bone folder and then just rub this onto your work.
Now, Ellie has shown me a word, Brocéliande. What's that, Ellie? Is that where it is? That's where the Fountain of Youth is. Is that in Paris, then, Brocéliande? I don't know where that is. That is in Paris? Ah, well, there you go. So the Fountain of Youth is in Paris. Oh, we need to go. Can you find me a picture of the Fountain of Youth? I know we can't show it on the screen, but can you pop it in the monitor so me and Dawn can have a look?
We'll have a look. We're going for that.
I love the idea. Apparently it's in a forest.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, so it's not, so it'll be out on outskirts.
Now, Rosemary's messaging, I would suggest visit Montmartre. And Montmartre, that's what I'm saying, Sacré-Cœur, Montmartre, that area is just gorgeous. And the Sacré-Cœur, very romantic indeed. It's where I met my other half. How lovely, Rosemary.
Wow.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, love in Paris. That's lovely. So, yes, so definitely a trip to Montmartre is in order. Because, Ellie, there are stairs up to Montmartre, but don't do what me and Al did, is we started walking up the stairs and then realised there's actually a funicular.
Oh, I need that instead.
Do you know what a funicular is, Ellie?
It's like a little train
one of those
that
trams
goes up.
that goes up. Yeah. So, well, and down as well, obviously. So you can get that instead.
Yeah, make it easy.
Just to walk up there. And then it's
make it easy. I don't want legs like a gladiator.
Oh, honestly, our thighs were burning.
That's what I mean. Yeah, you'd end up having to carry me, and that is not going to end well. I'm just saying.
No.
You know, like you see them little pack donkeys carrying people.
Yeah, we don't want that, Dawn.
Yeah, that would not be
like a little
good.
pack donkey if we get to Paris.
Yeah, you don't fancy carrying me round, I'm just saying.
Well, no, but Montmartre is love. That's a great suggestion. Great suggestion.
How wonderful. Well, I'm very excited now.
I am. I've said to Ellie before, it's like I feel Ellie needs to go and, you know, nothing against Redditch. Redditch is great, but Ellie's star is too great just to stay in Redditch. She needs to fly free and go elsewhere.
Yeah.
Not for good, just to visit. Come back afterwards. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll let her go, but she has to come back.
Yeah, absolutely. But then maybe, if it's like Rosemary, she goes to Paris and meets her love. You know, for this time next year, Ellie could be like shacked up in one of the arrondissements. That's the areas of Paris.
Oh, wow.
Couldn't she?
She could. Stranger
imagine?
things have happened.
And you know, I can imagine the HobbyMaker emails, new producer wanted because Ellie's not come back from Paris.
Yeah.
Could you imagine?
Oh.
Ellie will be all over Instagram with pictures of her and a new beau having found amour en Paris.
As long as she's not eating snails and stuff like that.
Do you know what? Snails are actually not too bad. Yeah, no, they're all right, Dawny.
Step too far for me.
I know, well, yes, I know, Dawn. It's like literally, if it's not, what is it you eat all the time? I always say beef jerky and I get it wrong. What is it?
Bacon bits.
Bacon bits, there you go, yeah.
I've had some today.
You like your bacon bits, don't you?
I do.
Your bacon strips. But yeah, and you could try, I mean, I know it's very stereotypical, but I will say frog's legs do taste like chicken, but they're very nice. Very, very nice.
I'd go vegetarian.
Oh, now she's going to go for moule frites. That's very good.
What's that?
Moule frite, more Belgian. But I mean, do you know what? Go for it. Go for it. They're fabulous anyway.
What is it?
I don't know whether they're French or not. I mean, moule frites is a French word, but I think... But also, the moule frites, I think, are quite synonymous with Belgium as well, I think.
Oh.
I don't know. Anyway, Dawny, back to you. Enough of my talking about mussels. Let's talk about your card. What are you putting on?
Okay, so all I'm doing is building up with the rub-ons. So I've added one across there. So just show you, they'll go onto the pattern papers. Adding these on as we go. So I'm just going to add this little postmark. And then we are nearly done with this one. So you can see, you can layer on top of layer with the rub-ons as well. So if you want to do that, you can. But I just think it just adds that extra little bit of dimension to your project. So again, just rubbing this on. I'm using my poker tool just to pick the end up, but that's only because I've got daffodilly nails. And then you can see that comes off clean. And then you've got that beautiful designer card style again with that one. But really, really pretty just to add that in to your work. But make and sell.
It's lovely, it really is. Now, Dawny, do you have a third demo plan?
I do, yes.
Oh, right. Do you know what? Then we will get it in before the end of the show.
Let's do that.
Just gorgeous card making. Let's remind you again what you are getting in the collection. We do have everything individually. Well, we have everything individually apart from those two exclusive stamps that you see down at the front. Not the Carte-Postale, but the other two. They are exclusive to the bundle. But everything else is available either in smaller bundles or you can get it individually via the website as well. So do check that all out online. Jack, qu'est-ce que c'est le website? C'est www.what? Just say hobbymaker.com, mate. There you go. That's W in French, W, which sounds weird. W. Oh, Carla's in, Mademoiselle Bagshaw est ici.
French alphabet better than the English one.
Do you know what my favourite French letter is? Y. That sounds weird. Yes, why?
It's beautiful.
No. But Y is Y, isn't it? Yeah, that's a really weird... Because we say Y, as in X, Y, Z.
Yeah.
But Y in French is Y, which just sounds so much more...
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Dawn's so confused right now.
I'm not. It's because I got kicked out of French for being dyslexic. But back in the day, yeah.
I thought you were going to say for being disruptive then.
Well, probably, but because with me, with being dyslexic, the words and the... You know, the nouns and the everything, it just didn't sit with
me. Dawny, voulez-vous faire une démonstration ce soir?
OK.
There you go. She knew that. Over for a demonstration with our Dawny.
Oui. I talk French in my own way.
You do, and you get it right.
Right, OK. So now we're taking it up a notch. We're going a little bit bougie. So this is where I'm using the non-shed
glitter.
I nearly went German there.
The non-shed glitter.
Do apologise, everybody. So we're just going to be using that with this one. Oh, I think we're all slightly delirious. Honestly, today has just been a crazy day.
It's been a busy old day.
I've been here since early. I did Craft O'Clock, so we've been here since...
Oh, blimey, you've been here since early.
So we're all
I saw Adam for the first time yesterday, which was lovely.
Did you?
Not for the first time in a long while.
Bless
him. It was lovely to see him.
He is, bless him. So let's do a little bit of stampy. I am going to be using from the 12x12 the little dog toppers this time.
Cute.
That one's a Cocker Spaniel. He don't look fluffy like a Cocker Spaniel as we know, but it's probably an older version.
Yeah, it's almost like a little small kind of... Does it say Cocker Spaniel?
Yeah, it says Cocker Spaniel.
It's a very hairy one, isn't it?
Yeah, they normally got big fluffy tails and big fluffy ears.
Maybe it's been docked, I don't know.
Maybe, or, back in the day, that's how they had them. I don't know, so we'll stick with that. So, again, I'm just taking my stamps. This time I'm going to be using this ink splot one. I really do like this one.
Now, just to say, Carla's in, because we've got the Cinch coming up, and we've got the most incredible price. Literally, we're going to take it to a price that I think you might be quite surprised by if you've looked at the Cinch before and seen our previous prices.
Oh, look at this. How fabulous is that? But this is great. Just add that little bit of detail. Like I say, I'm only going to put a couple on and then see if I can add a few more afterwards. But it's a great way to change the style of your papers and mix them up a little bit. So it just gives it that little bit of a frame
Yeah,
feature.
it gives it that added interest, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
I've got a suggestion for Ellie.
Oh.
Ellie, because you like weird and wonderful things, don't you? Do you remember a website that I showed you a while back that I always use when I go abroad called Atlas Obscura that shows you not just the... Oh, yeah, it works wherever you are in the world, yeah. So basically, Atlas Obscura shows you, like, the weird... Not the weird things, but the things that aren't commonplace. Like, it won't show you... It won't say, like, you know, if you go onto the website and it says things near me, you press that, and then basically it won't come up with, like, the Eiffel Tower or the Notre Dame or whatever, but it will come up with, like, a weird statue or a place in the wall where if you rub the wall, it's said to be lucky or whatever.
Oh.
It's like... It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Yeah, I dare say the catacombs would be on it, Ellie. If you did look for Paris. It'd be really interesting to see, but I mean, yeah, I love it, Atlas Obscura. So wherever you are...
Look, I've got all on with Google Translate.
There you go. Well, Google Translate is brilliant.
That is brilliant.
I mean, that's the thing these days, isn't it? It's like, you know, I used to go with that, my phrase book and stuff, but it's like, yes, Google Translate, you can just sort of
and you can
point your phone at things.
I can scan the menu and I can pick out what I want.
Yeah, absolutely.
And go, I don't want that.
Yeah. Je veux pas ça, merci.
Yeah, so, yeah, I do use that. When I went to Spain, I used that a lot.
Apparently, Ellie knows how to say je suis fatigué. Why does everybody know how to say that?
Why? What's that mean?
I am tired.
Oh.
Je suis fatigué. Everybody knows how to say that, don't they?
I didn't know that.
Are you très fatigué, Carla? Oh, bless Carla.
Very.
She's très fatigué.
She's very.
She's très. She's
très.
She is. She's coming up next.
Cray.
Cinch. And then after that, she is cray. And then after that, we've got the lovely Katrina in from Rowan-Dean Embroidery at 8 o'clock tonight as well, taking us through for the final hour. So keep it here on HobbyMaker and keep those messages coming in as well. It's always nice to get interactive, whether it's suggestions for Ellie in Paris, Ellie en Paris. See, that's a film waiting to be made, isn't it? Wasn't there a film Emily in Paris?
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll have Ellie in Paris.
I think it could be...
I think
I'm
it
going to
might
say
be
catacombs. I can see the scenes now. I'm just saying.
Imagine Ellie running around. It would be like the beginning of a horror film. I really do think so.
And you can definitely go down there.
I don't know. Oh, apparently, are you looking at the catacombs now, Ellie? So you can go on a catacomb visit in Paris. I'm intrigued. Literally very intrigued by this. I think it'd be good to... I've never done that, so I would be intrigued about seeing what that's like, actually.
Oh, it sounds a bit scary.
Well, you can do... See, I like weird things. Like in Brighton, you can actually do a tour of the sewers. I dare say you can do that elsewhere. No, but I think it's like old sewers. It's not like, you know, you're not wading through somebody else's doings. Do you know what I mean? So it's like... I don't think that's no fun anywhere, is it, quite frankly? But yes.
I'm not taking my wellies.
No. But I do think you can do sort of like tours, you know, just things that are off the beaten track. It's like when people do ghost tours and things like that. I mean, I love all of that kind of stuff. I mean, it's lovely to see that the tourist attractions. That's brilliant. But it is always nice to see, like, I know different stuff as well.
Yeah.
It's like when we were in Brussels.
Yeah.
Everybody goes to the statue of the little boy having a wee, don't they? The mannequin
Yes.
pea. Well, it's like I went onto that website Atlas Obscura, and it said that there were two sort of like other statues like that, one of a woman and one of a dog.
Oh.
So it's like we went out hunting those as well. So we did like the trio, the trinity of them, if you like.
Oh, so it's like hunting for Pokemon when you're out then?
Yeah, well, if you like. So it's tourist Pokemon. I'm coming to you, Dawn, because it's literally from the last minute of the show. I have gibbered on a lot in this hour. My apologies.
I'll just put these little bits on. And then we are nearly done.
It's a beautiful collection, it really is. Dawn, for anybody out there who's thinking, like, OK, it's a good collection, but it's a big collection, and I'm going to get a bit daunted by it, what would you say?
I would say if you are looking for a collection of all collections, it has to be this one, because it will suit all your different styles, like with this one. It could be for a dog charity, it could be for a birthday. You can see how many different styles there is, and you are then going to be able to add so many different colours, so this kit will just keep giving and giving and giving.
I think it's gorgeous, I really do. If you would like to order yours, 80% has gone. Carry on ordering after the hour. Dawny, when are you back?
I don't know.
Soon, I hope, my lovely. It's always a pleasure. Mwah. Mwah. Now, go off and Google Paris and work out what you want to do. There you go. Looking for love in Paris. Right, Carla Bagshaw is up after the break. We have got a glorious price on the Cinch. You wait. It's an absolute steal of a price, and we're going to reveal it after the break. See you then. Au revoir.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby. Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello and Happy New Year from Janie's Originals. We hope you've had the most magical festive season. We are not stopping the celebrations over here because Janie's Originals is turning 10. We're celebrating with HobbyMaker. January the 13th will be on your screens at 1 and 5 p.m. with two very different shows. We're bringing to you some deluxe book kits. We're also revisiting some of my first ever original book designs, and we have a show dedicated to beginners. So if you've thought about getting into bookbinding and you just don't know where to start, we have a very exciting launch, our first ever Beginner's Guide Instructional Manual, Volume 1. So I hope you can join us over on HobbyMaker for our celebrations. We have a giveaway. We also have a wonderful collector's pin badge. So come and join us. Tune in January the 13th at 1 and 5 p.m. for our celebrations.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon. Oh, good evening. I would say good afternoon.
Of the evenings.
It is of the evening. Is it? Good evening. This feels like a news show with you and I sat down, doesn't it? This is the Crafting News with me, Nigel Bay, and Carla Bagshaw here at HobbyMaker. Let me tell you, we've got an awesome price coming up for this particular item. I don't know why I'm speaking in that 1950s newsreader.
I don't know. Shall I also...
No, it does feel a bit like...
Shall I also talk in such a voice so that we can do a very proper show?
You sound South African.
Well, I'm not trying to. I'm Yorkshire. We have trouble. There's certain vowels we can't pronounce, dude.
You didn't sound like I was downtown Johannesburg.
I think I was doing very
something.
well. I think I was amazing.
Was it just me, or did that sound like South African to anybody else? It really did to me. Anyway, good evening. Carla's here. How are you, lovely lady?
Don't make me bend.
I'll come to you. No, just in the one.
It's a lot of work.
We're sat down for a reason. Carla's got a bad black. Oh, I can't speak. Bad black, bless. Oh, a bad back, bless her heart. Why can I not say that?
Dude.
I couldn't say it.
You just talked in total scribble.
You talked in South African, I talked in tongues. There you go, literally. We have got the most amazing price coming up on this. This is the multi-cinch. Now, when this is gone, I'm being told. Carla, what is the multi-cinch to begin with?
The multi-cinch, it's not actually that old, and I think the price that we've got it is going to be a little bit insane. So the reason that they're doing it, the price that they're doing, is kind of this is last of stock, and we don't know when we're getting it back. And they are trying to clear everything out the warehouse at the minute. This is the most versatile cinch they've got.
Okay, well, what we'll do then is, because we're talking about this price, so I don't want people to think it's that price that we've got on the screen. So that is the regular price, $149.99. That was the launch price when we launched it way back. Well, not way back when, not that long ago.
It's about a year and a half, I think.
Yeah, about 18 months, isn't it? So we will take it down to the lowest price, well, the price that we normally go to, right? So we'll take it down to...
I don't know what price they're going to go to.
Wait.
I don't know, because
I
didn't. Well, I wasn't here for the meeting, was I, dude?
$129.99. Now, that is the price that we have done every time, bar one time in the past. And the one time that we did another price in the past, the machine, which always goes crazy, went super crazy. I mean, it pretty much sold out.
It did.
So how about we don't leave it at $129.99. We take it down to literally the lowest price ever.
Is it? So we've never gone this low?
We may be matching. 25 seconds and we will drop that price. So, Carla, tell us what this actually is.
So it's the most versatile of all of the cinches in that it can bind in multiple ways, and they work on these cassettes, of which you're going to get 2 in the box. So you will get the circle and you're going to get the disc, OK? And simply, you just click in your little cassettes.
Here we go,
and then
Carla.
You've got a different one.
Let's do this price. Tracy Jackie, Amy, already in. If you're checking out now, the price that you'll be paying is the price that we've only ever done once before.
That is really good.
We've only done this price once before, and I think, to be honest, when we did it that time around, it was a bit like, we can't do
Your
that
hands
again.
are so warm.
Your hands are so cold.
I know, they're freezing.
$79.99, and you may have noticed we've kept the 4-way split pay. At that price, it should be like a 3-way. I don't know why I'm holding on to you, but I am. A 3-way split pay. Like, look at you, lovely.
I'll call HR tomorrow.
Oh, not again. I'm like a revolving door.
So you are.
4 split pays on this. $19.99 is your price on this one. It's probably going to sell out when I look at the board. Everybody from Stephanie in Hertfordshire, Tracy in West Yorkshire, Debbie in South Yorkshire, a crafter in Rutland. Love Rutland.
I love Rutland too.
Water's lovely. Barbara in West Midlands as well. Anthony in Lancashire. Check out your baskets because you will miss out. Carla, what have we got?
There isn't many of this left.
No, when it's gone, it's gone.
So we are just getting rid of what's left, which is why they've put it at the price. So you've got all these wee gadgets here where you can change out your little discs, and you're getting 2 in the box. So you disc, and you just pull them out, put another one in. Now, before I go any further, and I will show you how to use it, what I will say is we don't have them, but if you go on somewhere like the Zon, you can get a load more cassettes. You can see them here. I've got a bag of them next to me. So this will not only do the circle and the disc, it will also, not in the box, you've got to buy them separately.
So the circle and the disc are in the box?
Yes. Then you're able to separately buy the square, the spiral, the heart, and your Coptic stitching, which is so important. Then you can do your bands for your band binding as well. Coptic stitching, this comes into its own. So if you can get one of the cassettes for Coptic stitching, I would advise it.
30% of the stock is gone. Just to show you then what it's doing, it's like we're talking about
all of your different
binding things together, aren't we?
So you can do your normal cinch binding. You know, we've seen the cinch. We saw the universal cinch not long ago. So you can do your normal bindings. So that are those. Then you can do your spiral bindings, which are, that's not a spiral. That's your disc bindings. We're going to show you disc bindings.
Is that your spiral?
No, none of those are the spirals.
Darn.
I've got a spiral here, so I can show you that in a second. But your disc bindings are here as well. Now, as far as I'm aware, this is because we are now at end of stock. I don't think we've actually got discs, but again, you can go and get them from the Zon. So just go and get some discs from there. You can get discs in a load of different colours. The reason you don't have any is because I think
Carla's got 400.
I could have a bath in those. I love the feel of them. They're very tactile.
Yeah, I like the noise
But
of them
I'll
as well.
show you how to do your disc binding, and then we will go in.
Half
we'll
the
do
stock
some
is
of your.
what they
You're going to have to
feel
move.
like.
I know, don't they? Do you want to put your hands in my box?
Yeah, willingly. Look at that.
Have a little rummage in thither.
Well, it feels like I feel like it should be 2 and 8, 28.
2 and 8. 28.
On its own, number 1. Can I just say, 5 and 0, 50% of the stock has already gone.
Go!
I know.
Don't you wait for us to show
Do
you the
not
clever
wait.
things. You do the things before we
Okay, let's see this in
mess up.
action.
Right, can you see this on overhead, or am I in the wrong place?
No, we're good.
Right, okay. Now, on here, you've got like a little measurement disc here, and it'll say whole numbers, 3/4 numbers, 7/8 of an inch numbers, A4 and A6 should all be used on the letter E. Where's the letter E? It's there, and I'll show you what that means in a second. And each one has a guide. Do I know how many inches the piece of paper I've got in my hand is? Absolutely not. Will we make it up? Of course. So, we're just going to choose one. Now, this goes in. And then down here, there's a little pulley. Okay, I'm going to take that out, and I'm just going to guess a number for the sake of doing what we're doing. You take your paper, you can put quite a few in, we'll do a few in a second. And literally, you're going to punch. Okay, and that is going to give me my bindings for my discs. Now, the way this gets exciting, so let me take a few pieces now, so we'll do a couple more. Now, I can't pull too many at once because literally my back is dying. But where it says here...
If you need me to do things, then tell me.
Oh, thank you, Nigel. Where it says a line, that is on the last one. I'll show you what that means. Whereas when I look at the circle, it's the second to last. Can you see a line there and then a line here? What that means is when this goes in... Let's just put this again on a random number. I'm not going to worry about that too much. Now, this says punch. And then take this out. This little gadget is going to go into my last one because it told me on this one that it was the last one. So I can go into here and I align it so I can do any size piece of paper and I go in. Now, obviously, I didn't measure my paper, so I can't sort of do that. But
and you know
there's
that's
all those.
aligned properly because of what you said. That
because I used the right...
goes into the...
Yes, and because I used the right letter. Now, I didn't. I guessed mine. It just happened to be a lucky guess. But when you're doing it at home, you'll know what size paper you're using. So if you're using A5, every single one of these has got its own guide on it, which tells you, is your piece of paper A4? And if it's A4, you're going to use said letter. And you're always, that said letter is this and where it sits in here. So that's, if it says it's going to be F, you go, wrong way around, you're going to put it into your F little didgeridoo there. If it says it's going to be the D, you're going to put it into your D. So you always know, and then you're going to align your paper to that, just here, punch, and then whatever this tells you it is, where you align it to there, that's what this is. So after your first punch, we do a little bit of your, what's her face? You used to wear a leotard.
Green Goddess?
No. Who's Green Goddess? Mad Lizzie.
Mad Lizzie.
So you're going to do
Green Goddess was the BBC equivalent of Mad Lizzie.
Was it? I don't remember that.
Mad Lizzie was on ITV, and I think Green Goddess. Dinah Moran was on BBC.
Okay. So as soon as you've done your first punch, you're going to remove this, put it back so we don't... Because you punch and slide, punch and slide.
Like Mad Lizzie.
Punch and slide, there, into the second to last one there, and then I go here. Now, if I had known my paper, I would know that that was exact. It might not be, but there you go. Now, obviously, if I'd measured out properly, I would have used the proper hole, and I wouldn't have punched that one. That would have been exact, and then you would go on to cinch those as normal. Now, your actual cinching, it works exactly the same way as all your other cinches when you're doing it with your wires. So that's your normal cinching. That would be using the square cassette or the circle cassette or the spiral cassette. You're going to do it pretty much spiral slightly different, but the square and the circle for sure.
Do we have any wires on the show, Ellie? We do have some.
We do have some wires.
Some silver and gold. We'll
I don't think we've got
afterwards.
many wires left either. I think we're running low on all of the things because we've just had the universal punch. Now, I didn't punch this very straight, but you're just going to go in here.
There's 10 left of this.
Yeah, you're going to have to go. Sorry, guys.
Karen, Sue, Eleanor, Jenny, Sheila, Paula, Sharon, Jean, Anne-Marie and more. You need to check out your baskets.
So that would go on there. If I had my front cover would then go next. My back cover would go backwards, back to back. They faced each other. So my two covers are facing each other at this point. And then the back rotates around at the end. Now, I won't bother with that at this second because you can see that on all of the cinch shows that we've done. And then, because I'm just doing this fast because we are fast running out of stock.
We're down to
then we've got some snips. So you would literally just snip this off. Did I use the scissors last time I was here? Yes. Did it work? Yes. So if you don't have snips, you can use those. And then you're just going to put this in and put it through. And you're going to make sure you're at the edge there and you're going to cinch it. I can't press properly.
You want me to do it?
Sorry, Nigel. I can't get any strength into it. There you go. And then can you do another one for me? We sort of squashed there, but listen, it was a double...
Sorry, I did a dreadful job on that.
Well, Nigel,
sorry.
You'll do yours straight. We had... this is a Nigel one. You can do a proper one or a Nigel one, depending what look you're going for.
Sorry.
But no, so you're just doing...
I pressed it down before Carla had put it in position.
You can't
redo
a Nigel. That's like he's an individual and very unique. So that's that. But that's the proper binding here. So it just works that way. Now, if you'd had that back to cover, you would then rotate that. And remember, we had them facing each other. So you're going to turn that over, and then you've got your full notepad. So that would be that.
If somebody does something like that, that is rectifiable, isn't it? You can just take it out.
You can just take it out.
And take it out.
Yeah. So your wires are they're just wires. Like if you've done it wrong, just pull them apart and then put it back into the machine. It's no big deal. You're just going to make sure they're straight, and you're going to put it straight back in the machine. So don't get worried that you've ruined a wire and stuff like that. You just need it to curl around. So you're just going to play with it. Not a problem. Okay. If you're using the disc...
5 left. That is it.
So the discs, the simplest. Now you're getting this cassette in here, which is the pink one, and simply when you've got your discs, they literally just go here. Now disc binding is one of my favourite if I'm making my own journals, because it's easy for me to add papers and take them away. So for instance, if I wanted to use this one, so I can take this one off, I can open up my journal to my midpoint. Now this might be a diary of a year that I have, gone past, and I would be able to put that into a separate point on my journal and just re-add, take away. That's why I love disc binding so much, especially if I'm doing things like calligraphy. In case I've made mistakes, I can just get rid of the page and add a new one in. So disc binding, really, really important. Now, this machine is literally one of the best machines ever, and it does allow you... Hold on, let me see if I can do this.
It's about to sell out.
If you can buy the cassette...
Please check out your baskets.
If you can buy the cassette that allows you to do Coptic binding...
We've got a message. Janet in County Down says, absolutely love my multi-cinch. If you can, I highly recommend it. It's a brilliant machine.
And it really, Janet, you're an absolute diamond. Thank you for taking the time to write that. It means a lot to me. It is a really good machine. If you can afford it, grab it. I've got something weird going on with my hair here. It's driving me insane. Kat, I don't think Kat wants to help me anymore. I nearly asked her to do something that she did not agree to. I'm having trouble.
I'll have a Kat on the floor. What did you ask her to do?
In the break, she said no. There was things.
What did she ask you to do? I don't want to know. I'm really worried about that now.
It ended up me turning around saying, well, if you're not going to do it, you need to get 4 strong men and a wheelbarrow. Okay, or possibly a winch. And that was the end of the conversation.
OK, but that's got nothing to do with your hair.
No, but there's a lot of things happening.
OK.
I feel like today's been a day.
It's been a day.
They gave me really strong painkillers when I went to the hospital on Friday night. Saturday night. I don't even know what day it was. And because I'd got locked into one position, and they gave me these really strong painkillers to the point where the next day I think I phoned people and I don't remember.
Oh, that's quite fun.
And also I was tasting colours. I ended up I think I was
tasting colours.
Yeah, everything was it was insane. It was the weirdest thing I've ever gone through, and I could still feel the pain. So actually, all it did is just make me feel pain and
kind of
see things.
Yeah.
And then I suddenly realised I'm not actually mad, because this is worse version of me. So the normal version of me is quite normal. That's all I'm saying. So Coptic stitching is really, really beautiful.
3 left.
And it gives you the chance to do this. So if you can buy the cassette for Coptic stitching, you absolutely should grab hold of this. Listen, this machine is one of those machines, we talk about this, don't we, business in a box. It's one of my pet hates, my pet peeves when people talk about businesses in a box. And it is my pet peeve, and it is my pet hate, because people do talk about it when they are just talking about, paper and all. But these are because once you start selling journals and that kind of thing, and binding can be used for all sorts of things, it doesn't have to be used for journaling. You can do Coptic stitching for cards, journals, all sorts. But if you want to sell those, you actually can, and people actually are, and you can go onto Etsy and actually see it. So we talk about a business in a box, and this is the most versatile because you can give them any kind of binding that they want because it's the multi-cinch. So you've got all. So is it my advice to get hold of it while it's this stupid price because they want to get rid of it out of the warehouse? Yeah, 100%. Like, they're not doing it to be nice. They're doing it because they need to get rid of it out of the warehouse. So you just take advantage of the things. That's what I would say.
Well, absolutely. I think we need to give people a moment to check out their baskets. Jennifer in Worcester, she says, I love We Are tools. I have loads of them. Well made, easy to use and brilliant prices.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Jennifer,
enjoy
you're a
your
diamond.
coffee.
You guys are so lovely. I do love you all. Thank you.
Oh, the people are nice. The crafting world is
Two
nice,
left.
though, isn't it? 2 left and that's it. Right, and you've got about 40 people in the basket, so 38 people are
like
going
a
to miss out.
competition.
Well, okay.
I'm excited.
You need to check out your baskets. 1, 2, 3, go.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant. Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Literally sold out and gone. Well done to everyone checking out their baskets. There's literally about 1 left. I mean, basically, people need to check out the baskets, and then that is it. We have got some other bits and pieces for you as well. Well done, by the way. I mean, it's so good.
I'm so excited for you as well, because literally, it's such a cool machine. And the fact that you can do so many bindings with it is really exciting.
Let's give you some bits and pieces to maybe put with the machine if you have got it already. Let's start with this.
Yours will not be used.
Bookboard.
Yours will not be used.
No, yours won't be used. Yours also won't say $3.99 at the top either, I suspect. But $6.99 is your price for this one. You are getting your designer book board. 8.5 inches by 11 inches. So that's the American thick. A4, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you get 2 sheets.
Can you, if you take it out, and then we can show how strong it is.
Well, bang it on the counter.
I think it's stronger than you, Nigel.
Everything's stronger than me.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, it's true.
I can't
Most
unspring my
people's coffees
spring.
are stronger than me.
It's solid. It is really all right.
I know, I quite like doing that.
You were waffing me.
I was waffing you. I'm a waffer.
It's stronger than your normal book board. So this is proper binding board. So this is, because obviously we are memory keepers, started as a binder. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yours won't be used. I had bound this when I was on with Davy B last week or the week before or something. I can't remember. Yours won't be used, but it's stronger than normal binding board. And the reason being, of course, is we is a binding company. That's how they started. They're a book binding company. So this is much stronger. It's designed for doing your full-on proper books. Now, theoretically, you would be able to get a full book out of each sheet because you would cut it in half. That would be the normal size for a book. So it's kind of aimed that way. And obviously, we've got it on for £4. So, like, it's an amazing price.
$3.99. I mean, pop it in your basket. Amy has got 3 in the basket.
Yeah, I would get 3 in my basket as well.
Well done. Grab that whilst
it makes sense while it's that price.
Fabulous. Right, next up for you, let's do these, Carla. Are these your bands?
So I love these. So these are, you can use them in various ways. Now, the Cinch Cinch has got like a punch that you can use them for, and that would cut in a little rivet inside a journal. However, if you don't have that bit, hold on.
Don't stretch back.
I know, I'm trying.
I will.
I'm trying to do things.
Okay, this should be $11.99. Let's tickle that price down, shall we? Let's get that down. Because $11.99 is not good enough. DM4623, it's now $5.99.
That's a good price, isn't it?
We'll have that.
Two different sizes for them, and basically, if you haven't got the binding tool that gets the notch in them, they work just perfect as they are. Aren't they beautiful? Now, the great thing about these is they can, if you're using the bigger journals, they can be used as kind of bookmarks as well, which is what I tend to use them for when I'm at home. So I would open up. Look at these, aren't they gorgeous? What's a goat?
Ellie said that's a goat. It's not, it's a lamb. It's not a goat.
I mean, it can be, Ellie. It can be a goat just for you. The greatest of all time lamb. It's the goat lamb.
It's a lamb. It's not a goat.
So you can use it, obviously, as a little bookmark as well. These are really sweet. And then you also have the smaller ones to go as well for smaller journals. So especially if you're giving us presents, these are really beautiful to have. So really nice. And we've got them, again, at a stupid price. It's
$5.99. When it's gone, it's gone. Well done, Stephanie. Checked out there. Michelle, Shemaine, Sharon, all coming through on that one like those.
Do you know what they remind me of? Can you remember when you used to go swimming as a kid and they used to give you a coloured band so you had to get out of the pool? Greens out!
That's so true.
Get out!
That's so
and we would try and hide under the inflatable so we could have half an hour more.
Oh, do you know, that's taking me back. We've got some more bands for you
and
here.
Look at that turquoise, isn't it beautiful?
In fact, these are your book bands, so you are getting a selection here, your elastic book bands, if you want to go for this one. So you can add these onto the kit. I imagine these are going to be even more affordable, quite frankly. $9.99 to begin with. Are we dropping that price, Ellie? Of course. Of course. Let's get that down. So if the other ones were $5.99, what are these going to be? $4.99.
That's amazing.
I would go for the others, and then like basically.
You get more in the others.
Yeah, don't you? For a quid more.
I mean, for £1 more. That's half a packet.
Good.
I've opened my packet. You're going to get a full packet.
There you go. So it's like those are $5.99. Those are $4.99.
I pay
£3
more.
in there, and there's how many in that one?
load.
Is there 12 in that one?
Yeah, for a quid more.
Boom. If you want to go for this one, we'll pop that on the side of the screen for you because that's got to be done, quite frankly. Do not let that one bust you by. So if you want to go for that one, DM4623 is your item code on that one. It doesn't really make sense, does it? $4.99 is a great price, but $5.99 is a super-duper price.
It is a super-duper price.
A super-duper sensational price.
Super-duper.
What a lovely price.
I don't know what that is.
What that is?
I should know what it is, but I don't.
Well, let me put my glasses on. I should tell you, Carla B.
It looks like napkins.
It does. It looks like crepe paper.
Journal book cover. Ooh, can we open it?
Yes.
Can we open it, Kat?
Kat don't mind.
I've never had this.
Kat would do anything for you.
Except for that.
Oh, look. Oh, that's nice.
Don't you touch my things, Nigel.
Well, it's not your things.
Gordon May.
Yeah. Nigel what, May?
Gordon May.
Gordon? That's not my middle
name.
name.
Well, I don't know what your middle name is, so I'm just making up my own.
Peter.
I don't want you to be Peter today. Can you just be Gordon for today for me?
Well, I had an Uncle Gordon. He's not around anymore.
Look at these. These are so... Obviously, you'd cut it to... They're so nice.
I like that a lot. $4.99, that's a good little price. FQ4687 is your item code. Apparently, Bruce is going to get one of these out. Which means that we are going to...
It smells nice. You want to smell it?
Oh, it does. Which means we are going to get the price down, actually, for you. So I don't know why I enjoyed smelling that so much, but I did. So if you want to get the price down on this one, we will. Everybody pays the lowest price. So $4.99 it's not going to be. That's just rather nice. Do you know what?
Isn't
I mean, if you had a little journal you could pop in there, that'd be fab, wouldn't it?
Well, I wonder if you could... I wonder if you unstitch the pockets at the side, you could make that into a little tissue box holder.
Do what you like with it, really, couldn't you? It's very nice, I've got to say. It's very touchy-feely.
If I was younger, I would stitch that together and make it into a sleeping bag for my Cindy.
Oh, would you put Ken in there with her? Oh, no, Ken was with Barbie, wasn't he? Did Cindy have a boyfriend?
Get his filthy paws off Cindy. Cindy was very sweet.
Did Cindy have a boyfriend?
I don't know. She had a horse. And we had the Cindy dream house, or my sister did, and it had a lift.
It's taking me back. $1.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to give that. Don't I give you that back? There you go. $1.99 FQ4687 is your item code on that one. Yvonne is in Greater London, Joyce in Swansea, Michelle in Middlesex as well. Well done to you all.
They're so sweet, right?
Yvonne in Greater London's gone for $3.
Well, Because they're cute.
That's
and you
the way
can
to
make
do
all
it.
sorts with that. It's just really nice fun.
That is the way to do it. Right, another item for you. Let's do... Oh, how fancy. Another one.
Oh, now we've got like a linen. Can I open that one?
Yeah, of course. This is from Heidi Schwab.
We like Heidi Swap.
We
This is a Heidi Swap as well.
I met her once. She was lovely.
Yeah, she's lovely, right? Look at these. Aren't they so nice? Oh, I like that look. Ooh, that's quite military. I like that.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like a little barcode on there. I like that.
Now, that could be a feeding bag for Cindy's horse.
Do you think it could be? It's a very nose bag, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Do you think it would fit a passport? I mean, obviously whip it off before you get to passport counter.
You would have to do it probably in half. That would do a passport, I think, if you were to just...
bigger than that, aren't they?
No. What size passport have you got?
That feels really dinky.
Well, passports aren't like...
Mine's like a scrapbook.
That's just your wanted poster.
Maybe I've just got little tiny hands and it just appears big.
Can you remember, was it Kenny Rogers when he had the tiny hands? Who was it that had the tiny hands? Kenny... No, not Kenny... Okay. I think we need to go home. I think it's been a day. I don't think I'm recovered yet.
What, coward of the county?
He liked to gamble a lot, did Kenny? I loved Kenny Rogers. He used to wear a velour jumpsuit, and I had a total crush on him.
Nobody else knows who we're talking about. $1.99 is your price.
It's been a day. I feel very exhausted. Ellie's trying to keep us really professional. Shall we go
I'm going to do the binding kit next. Oh, dear me.
Grab this if you can. Going on to a serious note. I don't know. That's not the right price for that. No. Whatever they put this down to, these are all waxed threads. These are really expensive to buy separately, and so are your needles. You've got a curved needle and a straight needle, and you get all of that cotton. I don't know what price they're going to put it on,
well,
but
it's not $10.99.
At $10.99, that's a bargain. If any of you buy waxed threads, you know that that's already a bargain.
Let's see where we go.
So let's see what they're going to give it at. Grab it. It's worth it. The needle, if you try and buy curved needles, you can usually buy 2 of those for about $5. Like, it's worth it. That is 100% worth it. Now, when you're doing Coptic binding, you must always use waxed thread, regardless of whether you're getting this or not.
So this is the kind of thing that you could do?
Yes, so this is your Coptic stitching, or that's a form of Coptic stitching. When you're using those, you must always use waxed thread. The reason being is you're running it, that's beautiful, isn't it? You're running it through paper, and obviously cotton will tear paper. So you have to have it waxed, so you can use it for a number of different things.
Nice.
Beautiful, right? Now, if you've got the Coptic, take all the binding stuff away from it. If you want to stitch cards, if you're making like a greetings card and you want to do a stitched border, you need waxed thread. You must use waxed thread because it's really smooth when it goes through. So the fact that they've got that so cheap and that you've got the curved needle in there and the straight needle in there for £6, genuinely, that's an absolute bargain. Grab it.
I love all the stitching. This is fabulous. And I don't know who they are, but I really need to know about them.
Who?
I feel they're like Mr. and Mrs. Stock photo.
That could be Cindy.
Boyfriend and girlfriend.
That's Cindy when she grew up with her new boyfriend, who's called Jeff. And
I don't think he's a Jeff. I think he's a Jarrett.
No, he's Jeff.
He feels like a Jarrett.
You can't just willy-nilly go around making up names.
His name
is Jeff. You can't just change his name.
Why Jeff?
Why not?
Maybe he's got a twin brother, Jarrett.
In your dreams.
In my dreams, there you go. In Cindy's dreams. If you would like to go for that one, $5.99. Lots of you going for it. Look at the
I know, but that's one of those things where it doesn't matter whether you're binding with it. To be honest, like, the binding is neither here nor there. Having a full set of wax threads and those needles is just really useful. So that's a top shout, that one.
Now let's go for your rings as well. We've got gold and silver colour coming up for you. Let's start with this one, which is your gold colour. If you would like to go for... If you would like to go for this one, $9.99 is not your price. We're going to get that price down. You're waggling your rings at me. $3.99.
Ooh,
that's
how many are we getting?
That is
I
good.
like that. That's a quid a bind, that. And also, you're not probably going to use the whole thing. You're going to cut it off about halfway. If you do a 6-incher, that means you've got 8 books at $3.99. So that's 50p a bind.
That is
That's
great value. That's poppingly good value. That doesn't even make sense. $3.99 is your price on that one. CJ4686 is your item code on that one. That's your 4-pack of your gold. Do you want the same in the silver? And if we don't
do the things.
If we don't go to the same price, Carla and I are going to stage a revolution.
I mean, can we do it slowly?
Yeah, we won't get up.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, we'll stay
Just do a
seated.
sit-down revolution.
Seated revolution.
That nobody in the world cares about, literally.
The laziest revolution ever. Can't actually move. $3.99 your price on that one. Oh, can I just apologise to Katrina from Rowan Dean, who's coming up? I will be perfectly professional at 8 o'clock, I promise. Oh, my word. She's probably out there now.
Are we ruining the things?
Oh, well, we're not. We're very busy, look. Incredibly busy.
Yes.
Thanking you. Get your emails in, by the way. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We do like a bit of interaction.
Also, they've never had this... Well, they have. They've had it on, but we've never gone to it when I've been on air, which is very frustrating. How great is this? If you've got journals at home...
Get them out.
Get them out.
Get them out, get them out, get them out.
I tell you what, these would be great for. You know that thing that's really popular at the minute that loads of people on the TikToks do, that, you know, the young people, where they do the money envelope journaling. Have you seen it? So they have all these envelopes and they put money in for different bills and different things, and it's in like a binder, and so they save up for the month. It's great for those.
I'm not being stupid, am I?
Do you want me to open it?
We don't need to. Kat's done it. We've got the clock in. Oh, that's fabulous. Kat, whilst you're here,
is it $9.99
all
for
the
free?
W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. I didn't actually know where you were then. I was like, where is she? HobbyMaker.com. Everybody is going to pay that lowest price. It should have been $14.99. It's down to $9.99. Is that the price? Have we dropped? No, the clock's still on, so we're going to go lower.
Okay.
So you've got the 3. You've got your...
And they've got the little zippy wadgems, the doodahs.
I like those
I know, I love
things.
those slider zips. And then, I don't know if I've just opened that or closed it.
Those things? The slider zips.
The slider zip things. Well, I think if we called it that, they're probably just going to follow. Otherwise, we'll stage that revolution.
Half price-ish. Ish.
That is, for 3 of these, that's a bargain. All pre-punched for you to go in. And you can obviously use the Cinch if you've just bought it to put those in your binders.
I think Ellie has said something. Did you say we're going lower, Ellie? Yeah, go on then. Knock some money off,
like
Ellie.
that.
Go on.
Let's get this down. Lowest ever.
Ellie's
do that for
excited.
me.
She's going to Paris.
She is going to Paris.
She's very
I
excited.
love Paris.
I do as well. We'll have to show her, tell her some things to go and see.
Do you know how long it's been since I've been to Paris?
A long time.
I was still with the children's father 22 years ago.
Wow. Eiffel Tower's still there.
Had a nice time.
Notre Dame's still there.
Spoken French.
It's all good.
When I went backpacking, I stayed in France for a very long time, and I managed to get my friend in hospital for an ingrown toenail in French. I think that's impressive.
That's very impressive. Not everybody could do that, Carla, quite frankly. No. $3.99. There you go. That's better. The board is full. Jane in Flintshire, well done to you. Helen in East Riding of Yorkshire has gone for 5.
Yeah, well, can you blame her?
No. Jackie and Nottinghamshire. Carla and Nigel, forget professional. Let's just leave it there.
Let's just
forget professional.
You've got no hope. Neither of you are capable.
No. Honestly, you two are hilarious. I will read the rest because that's the nice bit. You two are hilarious. You're cheering me up. You're cheering up a really hectic day for me. Love you two on the screen together. Oh, that's nice. I always have fun with Carla.
Anyway, sorry.
Making me wheeze like some old, I don't know. Like, what are those things called?
Thank you.
Like bellows? What are those things that you do to, like,
them puffers on a fire.
Yeah. Bellows? That's what I sound like. One of those. Right, Christine Morgan, loving the banter, know all the references.
I'm very
thinking like
sorry.
mad and topping up the Cinch items. You must be a lady of an age like Carla and I, then, to know the references. Kenny Rogers and his tiny house.
Under the inflatable at the swimming pool.
Half the stock of the storage has gone.
Stop playing with springs. Stop playing with springs.
Half the stock of the storage has now gone. So if you want the storage, where is it? It's there. Then grab it whilst we have it, because it's going to disappear. All of these items, when they're gone, they're gone. Because it does feel like we're getting clear.
I think they're getting things ready. Obviously, new year, new crafts, new things, and we'll obviously be getting new stock of new tools of different variants. So I think they're kind of clearing what we've had.
So I'm going to put that down first. Let's do this, the punch board, because we've got the punch board. Do you want to pay with the punch board?
Yeah, you'll have to open it for me, though, because I don't have mine with me.
$29.99 is your price on this. Oh, sorry, I've preempted the price. My apologies. $39.99 it should be, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. We've got it down to $29.99.
Thanking you. I love this little thing. I always get it wrong when I'm making it, and I don't have any glue with me, because I didn't know we were doing this today, so I do apologise to you all.
Cat.
But
can I get Cat in to open things again? Because I don't want to rip it open like Dave does, but I just want to see what Cat does, because if Cat does it...
I was going to rip it open like Dave.
Well, I think that's the only way to do it, to be honest. Oh, no, you've done it better than I would have done, because I was literally going to just rip that thing off. So that's brilliant. Thank you. You're so good. So good. There you go, my lovely.
Nige. So you've got various different sizes to make little shadow boxes here, and they're super cute. You can do tiny little dinkers, or you can do the bigger ones. Now, we have worked out you can actually do any size. This only gives you the sizes for doing your 2, 3, 4 and 5 inches, but actually you can do any old size you want. You can do a 12 by 12 box on this one as well. So literally don't listen to a word they say. You make up your own things and dance your own dance. Now, we're going to do one that is, we'll do a 4 by 4. Should we do a 4 by 4?
Yes, please.
So then we need an 8 by 8, a piece of the card in stocking. So I'm just going to shunt this in here, get up to the 8. I love guillotines.
That's a satisfying noise.
I imagine me doing things when I'm doing that. It's very exciting.
Like what? What, like chopping a carrot or something? I don't know what.
You don't need to know. Don't you try and get inside my imagination.
Okay, here's a question for you. Seeing as we were talking Paris and all of that, do you think in days gone by, you know when they used to have like guillotines?
Yes.
And like people would be guillotined.
People get into a heavy conversation here. Yes.
Well, no, it's like, would you have watched that if you'd have been the bad?
Dude, I'd have been the one doing it. Actually, probably been beheaded. Let's face it.
Yeah, we'd be in the basket, wouldn't we? Quite frankly.
I'd have been a witch, I think.
But
right.
I do think it's like, I mean, I don't know, maybe that's just me being weird, but I do think I would have gone to see that back in the day.
Do you know why I couldn't, though? And this is actually genuine. I've got 2 phobias in life. Like, I could go on, I'm a celebrity, no problem. I've got no fear of anything like that, but I do have 2 phobias in life. The first one is dead things. Like, I cannot with that. Any of it. Like, that's a no for me. And the other one is the Incredible Hulk. That's totally genuine. I hate the Incredible Hulk and I hate dead things. I don't know, they creep me out.
Oh, I meant the Incredible Hulk.
Well, why would you make him angry?
But why...
Why would you make David Banner angry?
Oh, I don't understand that. I mean, but
I hated it when I was a kid,
David
and
Banner,
I hated.
But you just hated the when he
David
went
Banner
hulky.
was a nice man.
Yeah, it was.
And then all bad things happened. Nope, still want to hide behind the settee. That's just a
strange fact. The man that played the Incredible Hulk, Lou Ferrigno, has got the same birthday as me.
Has he? Yeah. Have you ever celebrated together?
No. People would talk.
And then you'd have to, like, keep him not angry.
Absolutely.
Because you don't know what could happen.
His clothes would fall off and he'd turn green and his jeans would rip and all the rest.
And he'd also, like, have that hairdo, and nobody wants that hairdo.
It was 70s, wasn't it?
Can you remember it? Oh, I did not like it. My sisters still send me memes now with the Incredible Hulk on because they think it's hilarious, and I hate it.
I didn't know, and so now you've said that, I might do the same.
Try it at your peril, Nigel, mate.
At my peril, I will not. Because I can't retain information, so it will go out to my head by the end of the show.
In 2 seconds. So I'm just scoring all 4 sides of this with all 4 of the scoring lines. Your scoring board is kept on board, and this is going to create a little shadow boxes. So now, as I go in, we're just doing all 4 sides. 2, 3, and 4. And then we're going to... It's not Bruce Banner, it's David Banner.
David Banner.
And then we're going to go in. I might need you to just ka-chunk this. Sorry, Nige. And then slide and ka-chunk again. Don't sit down like you think you've finished your job.
Oh, no, I like doing that. It gives me the leverage to get back up.
And then slide. And then flip. And then slide. Okay, you get it fast. It's like playing frustration.
I like this. Oh, I love this with Pop-O-Matic dice.
Yes.
They were fab.
1. And then 2. And then... That is that. There's your little set of things. Isn't it?
That's a satisfying pile.
So then all you do, literally, I haven't got any glue, so I'm not going to glue it down, but just as a quick demo, you're just going to score all your business. So 1... Hey, have I got my score line there, Nige? Yeah, there.
There you go.
2, 3, 4, 1...
Do they still have games with the Pop-O-Matic dice? Please tell me they do. Headache used to
Frustration has changed now. It's not quite the same as it used to be. It's got some weird trophy on it.
Oh.
I tell you what I've got, and I love perfection. Is it perfection? Can anyone remember? Write in if you can remember perfection. If I've got the right name in. So it's a yellow board, I think, and it's got a little timer on it. It goes like this, and you've got like 40 pieces that sit next to you, and you've got to get them in. Like,
and it jumps out,
and then it pops out.
Is that called perfection?
Perfection.
I don't think it was.
It is because I've got it in my craft.
Ellie, can you Google that, please? Perfection, a board game, 1970s. Or 80s, maybe, actually. 80s, probably.
It's the most stressful thing. Kids these days don't know they're born.
I didn't have one, but I wish I had now.
I've got it. I'll bring it in.
Oh, my gosh, please do. We can play
I've got it. It's in my craft room. Yeah.
How exciting.
It is in my green room, in my craft room as we speak. I don't know if it is called Perfection, though. I
don't think it is called Perfection.
What does it look like? That's it.
Oh, it is called Perfection.
But that's the new version of it. Like, mine is the one... Can you see them on the side, the orange and yellow?
We can't show you this picture because we're not allowed to show it, but hopefully you will remember what Perfection looks like. There you go.
It was Perfection. There you go. And there's my little punch box. There it is. Look. Look how cute those are. The shadow punch board is so cool because you also get the instructions then to make teeth itching, to make the bands that go round it, so that will cover it. So it becomes like a matchbox in effect. And so you've got all the elements. Now these can be used as picture frames. They can be used to put a little gift in. They can be used for various different things. Now it does say on the packaging, like I say, you can only go up to a 5 by 5 inch box, but it doesn't matter. You can do a 12 by 12 because working it out. Sorry, otherwise, literally, what's the point of letting them come in the building? If I can't do anything, there's going to be a point where they're like, Carla...
If we can make it easier for you, then...
They'll be like, just stay at home. And I've got to feed the children, otherwise they get very hangry.
That'll be funny. When they see how busy the show has been, they'll be like, oh, Carla needs to be on more often.
I don't think they'll ever say that. 2, 3... and 4.
Janine says, I had Perfection and I love playing it
See,
too.
it's so cool, but it honestly gives you prickly armpits. That is a game that is torturous to small children.
Do you remember Buckaroo?
I do. But then I ended up cheating at Perfection and lining them all up in the same order as the actual thing so that I could do it, because I was hopeless at doing it.
I can't remember actually playing Perfection.
I'm going to bring it in.
Yes, I like that idea.
I think we should bring it in and make it a challenge across the whole of HobbyMaker and do all the things. So if you want to make a 12 by 12 one of these, now the actual size of the box, if you were doing it 12 by 12, would probably, I think, be 10 by 10 because I'm taking ½ an inch on each of these. So that would make it a 10-inch parameter, so to speak, or aperture. But then, so all you're doing is literally, you're doing your lines, taking it halfway, flip your paper and do the other half. Because the reason that they're saying you can only do 5 by 5 is because obviously you need the length on this board. But actually, if you're willing to flip your paper, you can do it any length. And you can do it in rectangles or in squares. Now that changes the game when we're making DL cards, of course, because if you're making a DL card, you can make a little box for it with a cover for it, just any which way you like, and you can make them as long or as small as you want. And you can put the card inside, which gives you the depth if you've put any ephemera on top of your card, so you can actually seat it in there, make a little slide for it, and that is the perfect little box to give a beautiful card. Gorgeous little photo frames. These are so cute. Now, obviously, what you can do with them as well is use acetate over the top of them. You can create little shadow frames with them. So if I wanted to create a background in the back here, do a little paper cut of a stag or something like that, and that would sit on the front, so you'd have the back and then the front, put a few little tiny lights down the bottom there and light it all up. So you've got Christmas decorations, great for Valentine's things. The other thing that you can do is if I take a piece of card that's the same size as that, so to speak, and take several of them, concertina them, I can do a pull-out card as well. So you'd have it all folded up, you'd be able to open it and pull it open, and that would be really beautiful as well. So lots of options with your shadow punch board. That is a really good price, 30 quid for any punch board, for we do like it when we have good prices. We are punch boards, of course, being, I think, the best in the industry and the most innovative, and this has always been extremely popular.
They are very good with their tools, let it be said. More people coming through. Rachel in Staffordshire is there now. Lorna in Fife. Ross in Nottinghamshire. Crafter in West Midlands, Kieran in Shropshire, Pauline in Nottinghamshire. You're all there, but you need to check out. Kieran's just done it. Well done to you, sir. Elaine in County Limerick as well, and Lorna in Fife, you've checked out too. Super low price on this one, $29.99. The shadow frames are great for quill pieces, Carla.
They really are. So if you want to make tiny, especially these ones, because they're, well, for me anyway, because I love, 1 centimetre high quilling strips, so these fit perfectly within that kind of remit. Now, if you wanted to think, if you had a pen. If I was to draw a tiny little whale at the bottom here and then some wave shapes behind it, little sun in the corner with some lines coming down, and then I was to quill that design, sit in just in here, super easy, super simple, and then be able to put the cover over the top, so when a friend gets hold of that, I mean, we're talking like easy fry quilling, when a friend comes to open that and they open it, they've got a full quilled image inside. So yeah, absolutely perfect idea. And this is the thing with having shadow boxes. I think we think about shadow boxes a lot as being for, you know, very specific reasons, but actually there's so many things that we can do with them, and they become like really, really useful. For instance, make 2 or 3 of them or 4 of them, get a piece of cardstock that is the same width and just longer and score the same depth as that, so your 1/2 inch, put that over them so that you've got like a waterfall of boxes that go with a picture on each, and then it comes back. So you've got all these design elements that you can do with shadow boxes, and they're really beautiful to have. The problem being is a lot of the stuff that we get for shadow boxes are either dies, which are kind of, you're stuck at one size, so it's great, but it's finite in what you can make with it. Or often it's something we cut out ourselves, which, you know, who can be bothered when you've got a machine that's going to take you, or a punch that's going to take you for the rest of your life that does all of the sizes. Literally, you can do 12 by 12. You could go bigger. So long as you can get that score line, then you can do all of the sizes with it, because the thing that actually matters is the punch. That's the thing that's making it the shadow box, right? It's giving you that edge. So when I open this out and you can see the inside of the box, the layout that we did where Nigel was punching those shapes out, then you've literally... The bit we're relying on is not the score lines. We can score. We've all got scoreboards. That's the bit you're relying on. It's punch, slide, punch. Punch, slide, punch, flip, punch, slide, flip, flip, slide, punch, punch.
Thank you. Beautifully explained.
I feel like I should become an air hostess today. I will not be an air hostess.
No, that would be a scary flight. Flying Air Carla. Sheila in Greater London, well done to you. You are in. So Zoe in Warwickshire, you've just checked out. Well done. You came in, you checked out. That's the way to do it. Got another deal for you.
Oh, I love these.
These are super cute. You've got your 3 little punches. In fact, do you know what?
Let's play.
By you. 1, 2, and 3. All 3 of these should be, what, $19.99? We're going to go half price, $9.99 for you here.
Thank you very much. For 3 punches, that's £3 a punch. Thank you very much. I'm sure you could have worked that out on your own at home without me helping.
We don't have the biggest stock.
OK, let me show you how it works. So you get the 3 punches, you can see circle, circle, flower, shape, right? That's not what it actually is meant for in terms of, like, it's not just 3 weird shaped punches. It's actually got a purpose. So take 1, punch. OK, take 2. Punch. OK, and then take your flowered one, punch. OK, so now I've got my little elements here, and they seat uponst like thus. Now, I take this, and I just pull in those 2 tiny tabs. Can you see those little ones? You see them?
Yeah.
OK, so now I've got those. You need... I use this with tweezers when I do it at home because I've got horrendously obnoxious fingers. But you just put this in. So the 2 little tabs come through. Pull them back. OK? And you just make sure... Now, you can glue them. You can do various different things if you want it to be static. However, it is a rotating... Let me get my nail in. A rotating hinge for any card. Now, the reason you have the big one... So anything will move on that. So I've got this and I can rotate them. It's super cute, OK?
20% gone.
Once I've done that, I take the bigger dot that is here and I cover up my work in, so I'm covering the mechanism. And then on there, I can put anything. Like, I can literally glue ephemera to it, I can glue letters to it, I can glue anything. And I can either have it so it will hang, or if I've glued it, or so it will rotate. So they're so handy, they're so cool. Also, just to have the little circle punches and the beautiful flower shape for shaker cards is incredibly useful. Thank you very much. But in terms of having a hinge, a paper hinge, it's incredibly useful. Obviously, paper being one of the strongest substrates out there, it's incredibly strong. So if you're doing these in cardstock, they'll work on any card you're making, any journal you're making, and they're just really easy and quick. So it's something that you keep on your craft desk next to you because you just grab them, make a quick hinge. That's something beautiful, either for the inside of your card or for the outside, because you could put like a little gift card on one of these. You know, there's so many different ways of playing with these. for all of the elements of your card. So grab while you can.
And if everybody checks out right now, so Lynn, Louise, Jennifer, Kim and more, 30% of our stock will be gone. It's half price. It should be $19.99. It is down to $9.99. Now, let's go back to our fabulous shadow box. The shadow box. Now, very popular, the punch board. I mean, Carla, we got this down to, what was it, $29.99?
Which is an amazing price.
First message coming through from Hannah. She says, the shadow box punch is the best way to turn ordinary die cuts into amazing home decor.
Can you do a rectangle? Yes, you can do a rectangle. I just happen to have... Shall I do it?
We've got a message coming through about that.
Have I got time? I don't know where my guillotine went.
It's over here. Oh, did you pack a guillotine away? Sorry, Kat, I put it over there. Hi, both. Which edge would you punch if you're doing a rectangle box, please? Kat, glad you're feeling better, Carla.
Thanks.
Davina.
It actually doesn't matter, Davina. Like, that's the thing. You can get away with either, because those measurements are not on here, so you just make it up. Let me just cut this one into a rectangle. So we'll do it, we'll do it at an even 7 inches there.
Not the safest way to hold the guillotine.
So I'm just still going to score all 4 lines on all 4 sides. So 1, just go down to the end there. Try not to fly off the end. You're going to flip it rather than fly off.
More people how are we doing the stock on this shadow board, this punch board?
So I'm just going to put this onto here, and I'm just going to fly down here and
so a lot of stock
down
is
here.
We've got a good stock, but
and then
there's lots of people coming through.
Down and then down, out there, and then I've got. So that's my 2 edges done. I know that we are in a rush though, so don't rush me, because then I'm going to get sweaty. Right, down.
That colour.
Not really. I don't. And then there. And there, and then we're going to turn that over. I feel exhausted. 1 and 2.
Are you driving home after this?
I mean, supposedly.
Yeah, be careful.
I only once did I, and it wasn't aliens I saw on a motorway, it was the UFOs.
Okay, you're only hearing half a conversation. Ellie is saying that Carla once saw aliens on the motorway.
No, because a UFO is an unidentified flying object, whereas an alien is an actual creature. An unidentified...
You saw a UFO?
A UFO was that spring, if you didn't know what it was. That's flying through the air,
so
right?
So you saw something flying through the air that you didn't know what it was? You didn't see like a little
UFO.
green man or whatever going, oh, Carla, drive home. It's like you didn't see that.
Go faster. Right, so it doesn't matter which side I do this. I'll do it on the narrow edge, because that would be the least likely that you would choose, but it really doesn't matter, because the pieces are going to go together the same way. So once I've got this in situ, Nigel, could you punch, please? And then slide.
Oh, sorry.
And then obviously we need to flip it to do that side. So, and then hey up, slide, and then flip it this way, and we're going to go in and punch, and then we slide. It'll get more difficult as you get more piles of paper underneath it, and then punch, and then slide, and then that's my wadgums, and then literally you're just going to go in and do exactly as we did before. So score all of your pieces, or burnish all of your pieces, should I say. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. And same again. This is like the least interesting part, sorry. 2, 3, and 4. And then to the other side, 1, and 2, and 3, 4. And then it doesn't matter which way you go. You're going to turn that into a box, you're going to glue it. Now, I think when you're doing this, before you glue it, make sure that you can get your pieces together, like there, okay? So that's going in there. Now, obviously, I would need to glue this, and you would need to do the same. When I've been doing these, I tend to use... I haven't burnished that, and that's why it's causing me a headache. I tend to use red liner tape. It's just that stronger element coming through, and you're just going to slide that inside there. Can you see the little edge? So it actually doesn't matter which size we're using. They say it's squares. But as you can see, we're clearly making a beautiful DL shape here. You can make that any size that you want. You're just going to need to add 2 inches on. So if your card is, say, 7 inches, you're going to need the width to be 9 inches, I think, or maybe 10 inches, because you're going to need to take off for this length on either side, okay? because that's going to be taking up your thing. Does that help?
It does. Well, help me. I understood it. So hopefully everybody else did as well. Smoffy in the West Midlands, you were there. Pascal in Cornwall as well. Elaine in Wiltshire. If everybody checks out, our stock is dwindling. We've got a good stock, so carry on ordering after the hour, but a lot of you going for this one at the moment. Carla, when are you back?
I don't know.
OK, soon, I hope.
I was supposed to do cut by hand on the 20th, and I've had to change it because I'm not going to be able to. I can't stand and cut all the quilling strips in time because of my stupid body.
Well, look after yourself.
It'll be soon.
And drive safely, young lady. It's always
I'm very
delight.
sorry that today was a little bit excitable.
Well, lots of sellouts, and I suspect it will continue because I've got the fabulous Katrina from Rowan Dean Embroidery after the break. Do you know what? I love HobbyMaker. There's such variety, and we've got embroidery for you of the most glorious kind coming up in 3 minutes from now. See you then. Bye.
Hello and Happy New Year from Janie's Originals. We hope you've had the most magical festive season. We are not stopping the celebrations over here because Janie's Originals is turning 10. We're celebrating with HobbyMaker. January the 13th will be on your screens at 1 and 5 p.m. with 2 very different shows. We're bringing to you some deluxe book kits. We're also revisiting some of my first ever original book designs, and we have a show dedicated to beginners. So if you've thought about getting into bookbinding and you just don't know where to start, we have a very exciting launch, our first ever Beginner's Guide Instructional Manual, Volume 1. So I hope you can join us over on HobbyMaker for our celebrations. We have a giveaway. We also have a wonderful collector's pin badge. So come and join us. Tune in January the 13th at 1 and 5 p.m. for our celebrations.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Monday night. My name is Nigel May, with you for the last show of the day. And oh my word, do you know what? I love HobbyMaker for many reasons, and one of them is the beautiful variety that we have on this channel. And this fabulous lady certainly brings us something that you will not find on any other show. Beautiful embroidery, the fabulous Rowan Dean embroidery. It's Katrina. Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
Hi, I'm very well, thank
you. It is
you.
so
I'm really,
nice to see you.
Really good, really good.
I know, because you and I mean, we've worked together many times, but I haven't worked with you for a wee while.
I know.
It's very exciting, because this is what, your third show at HobbyMaker?
Yes, it is.
Oh, you all settled in now?
Oh, yes.
Part of the family?
Well, I can more or less find my way around.
It's quite easy, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Turn this whole building's a bit like a maze, though, but it's a big square maze.
Round.
Yeah, you just keep going round and you eventually find what you need. We have got so many fabulous things on the show for you tonight. Jack, on cameras, get a look at some of these samples, because this will give you an idea of all of the brilliant, most of them new. There's only one item returning to the show tonight. Everything else is brand new. The most gorgeous embroidery. First question is, can anybody make what we see here tonight, or do you need to be a trained embroiderer like you love yourself?
No. It's all very easy. The designs are printed on. Everything's in the kit. You've got the help and the support from the stitchers. There is a plan. There is a bit of a plan.
Always.
But, you know, you don't need to follow it. But everything is there for you to play, really, and enjoy it.
Absolutely.
And relax.
The end result is so beautiful. And are you happy for people to make and sell if they want to do craft fairs?
Absolutely.
You are a nice lady, let it be said. Let's start with a brand new one that I think you are going to absolutely adore. You will notice that quite a lot of them tonight have a bit of an aquatic feel. The one that I want to start with is this one over here. This is absolutely gorgeous. So this is what we're aiming to make, isn't it? This is the fabulous Seaside Treasures kit.
This is it's a fabulous design. It's got all the elements of the seaside.
It's stunning. I mean, you know, I live down in Brighton, so this for me is like it's a little taste of home.
Texture. It's got colour. It's got, I think, a bit of depth there. It's got a couple of fish. You know, you get all the elements in your design, and you're working at the shells, the pebbles, the starfish, the sort of limpets as well. All the things that you would find at the beach.
And all of this for $37.95. Do you want to pass over the kit, my lovely, so we can show people exactly what they're getting? Because obviously that's what you are aiming to end up doing, and you will very easily, because you get full instructions included. Katrina's genius. I mean, you've been doing this a long, long time, haven't you?
30 plus.
30 plus years. She started when she was 12, bless her heart. This is just fabulous, though. I mean, your expertise, you make sure that it kind of demystifies it for everybody. So as a novice embroiderer, people will still be able to follow this very easily.
Absolutely, step by step. And obviously, you've got all the elements. You've got I think the key is that you've got all the things that you need. You've got the threads on an organiser.
Look at this.
Fabulous colours, different textures, different shaded threads, but they're all sort of sea and sand.
Have you got an extra bit sort of spare just in case you go wrong?
We have always done that. We've always given, you know, the cat might run away with a couple of threads, or or you lose one. So we always put a lot of thread in there.
I just think it's phenomenal. It really is. I mean, everything you need is in the kit. So literally, if somebody's giving this as a gift, I mean, look, you get your sequins and all the bits
treasure. It's treasure.
The treasure.
It's treasure.
All the treasury blingy bits to put on there as well. And the organza as well. Is it organza?
It's organza. It's a man-made organza. So you've got all those shades of blue for the water. You've got the other shades, the sand, a little bit of seaweed there. And that just gives it like it's painted.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a little bit of colour in the background.
Linda in the West Midlands is in already for this one. I'm not surprised. KQOW72. James in Merseyside in as well now for this. It is a brilliant collection. The Seaside Treasures kit. It's brand new today with us here at HobbyMaker. We've also got the one just next door to that. You can just see it sneaking into the shot on the circular hoop. This is Pebbles in the Sand that we have for you. This is a smaller one. So does this mean that it's maybe a little bit more achievable for a beginner?
Well, we like to have projects that you don't know how much time you have to do it, and if you've got a project where you want to spend a longer time, then you've got Seaside Treasures. But if you're just trying it out and you've got a theme to work to, I think this is a perfect size to work to. It doesn't take very long. Everything, and again, is in the kit. It's got fabulous colour. I think it's just the colours.
It is, isn't it?
Here this time you've got a bit of seaweed, and mostly all the kits, there are more or less 4 or 5 stitches.
And I will say as well, because, I mean, even though this is a smaller project, I mean, this still packs a punch. I mean, the end result is glorious. And it's all down to the choice of threads and fabrics and materials that Katrina and the team put together. I mean, you can see here, I mean, this is not just your, OK, we'll put a bit of blue, we'll put a bit of green. You've thought about the end product and how much sort of depth and interest and variance you want with the colours there. So you've got different textures and everything.
I just think they're fabulous. I mean, the woolen ones, they're from the Shetlands, so they're a knitting yarn, and they just fit with the kind of stones on a beach. So you've got texture,
a bit of shimmery, shiny as well,
and a bit of glitter. You've got to have a bit of sparkle there as well.
It's got to be done. And look, the treasures in here as well. See, it's not just pebbles, you've got lots there as well, haven't you? Let's just show as well, in case you're thinking, well, how do I know where to put my threads and where do I put bits and pieces? The actual pattern itself, so comprehensively put on the design, so you can see everything is there. You know exactly where your pebbles are going to be. Obviously, I suppose you can go off-piste and do what you like.
Absolutely. That's why I always give a big piece of fabric, because I know what it's like. You start on the design, and as you go, you want to add a bit more and add a bit more. So you'll always get extra fabric and threads.
And the fabric that we have there, is this like an Ada or what is this?
This is a pure wool fabric, right? And it's a dress weight wool. We have it woven for us, so it's exclusive to Roundine, and it's woven in Lancashire. So it's made in the UK. Takes them 3 months to make a bale of that, but it is just lovely to hold.
It is. It feels
and
gorgeous.
it takes textured threads as well as the finer threads, but it just lends itself to lots of my designs.
Well, this is the thing. It's going to take whatever you put on there, because obviously, I mean, you've got organza on here, you've got all your threads, you've got all your treasures, your sequins in there as well. So all of that needs to go onto that fabulous fabric. So it needs to be great quality. Yvette in Greater Manchester, Val in Lincolnshire, already through for that one. That is your Pebbles in the Sand. But we move from the beach side and the nautical. Well, we're going to head into the meadow now.
We are.
We're going to go into our summer cow parsley for you, which is absolutely gorgeous. That is that one there, isn't it? There we go.
That's it.
So that was trying to work out which one it was from behind there. So this is our summer cow parsley. This is such a lovely little piece. I mean, it really is. This is such a striking piece. That on a wall in a, I don't know, country kitchen, small room of the house, wherever it may be, it's just beautiful.
I like meadows, and I like the roadside, and I like the wildness of the plants that grow. And this is summer cow parsley is just fabulous when it's out. It's frothy, it's blowing there in the wind, but very, very easy to create in stitching.
And also, I'm going to get our Jack to come in. He's famed for his close-ups, Katrina. Jack, can you get right in on those threads as well? Just show the variety of threads that we actually have there, because they are absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you can see there's some sparkly ones. You've got the silvery ones there. It's that when you see it close up that makes you realise how this picture forms.
It is, and the sort of background, it does have a little bit of organza, and that's going to just make it sort of a bit misty in the background. But they're really, really easy. Yeah, I mean, look at those. I mean, I love beads, so I do put quite a lot of beads and sequins in things.
And they're
but
all
you put as much as you want. So if you only like a few, you just put a few in, or if you like loads, then you know you had the whole lot.
And that softness of the colour that we have there, the pink and the pink and the green, I mean, it's just gorgeous. We've got a message for you from Lucy, who is a Sewing Street designer. And she says, I've never messaged into this studio, but I must tell you these kits are beautiful. Lucy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's so lovely, because obviously you're on Sewing Street as well, aren't you?
Yes,
and rightly so.
Yes.
I bet John and Stuart and everybody over there loves these, don't they? And they're fabulous. If you would like to give this some Dorothy, Jackie, Bridget, Crafter, lots of you in. If everybody checks out on that one, over 10% of the stock is gone. The beautiful summer cow parsley for you there. $14.95 your price on that one. Right, let's move on to our next one. Which one are we going to next, Ellie? The rhododendron walk. Let's go for the rhododendron walk, which is that lovely little pink one that we see here, the little circular hoop. This is, again, I mean, it may be small in design, but again, you're packing a lot in there, Katrina.
I mean, the inspiration for this was the azalea dale at Chatsworth House in Derbyshire. So if you go there, you'll see loads of rhododendrons and azaleas. And it's just, they're just, in the springtime, they're just fabulous. They're really exotic looking. And here we've just got a couple of stitches, we've got a couple of French knots, a few lazy daisies, and again, the little bit in the foreground there with just a few flowers and a few sequins, a few beads, just to give extra sparkle to that design. So everything will be in your kit. But and again, I've put a little bit of organza there for the sky. So, but you can either put that on or not. You can just have the green.
Choices.
Yeah, you can do.
I think it's so pretty, and it's exquisitely pretty. It really is. I mean, I think that's something. If you gave that as a gift, because I mean that is such a great gift price, $14.95. Or if you made it yourself, or if you gave it to somebody to make, or if you gave it to, made it and then gave it to somebody made up. Either way, it is a perfect gift. I love it as well, because with Rowan Dean, I mean, one of the things that I remember about working with you before is like you know, you're a lovely lady, but also I think there's a real class to what you do. It's like, it's always got a story behind it, like you were saying then with Chatsworth House. You are very inspired by things that you have seen, aren't you?
Absolutely. Wherever you, whether it's in Scotland or Wales, wherever you are, you'll have seen rhododendrons. You know, you'll have seen that plant, and it's just a nice memory of the springtime, really.
It's that being evocative, isn't it? It really evokes memories. That's your rhododendron walk. If you would like to go for that one, $14.95 is your price on that one. Next up for you, I love this. This is one of my favourites. Jack will have no problem finding this. Jack, find me the starfish. Find me the starfish. There you go. This is just a glorious. I think anybody that's going for the pebbles needs to get this as well as an accompanying piece.
They look great as a pair of pictures, I think. And I think it's just that sort of texture. There's a lot of texture in this. You've got a little bit of organza for the water, got a little bit of organza for the sand, and then the impact of the starfish, and it's all French knots. So when we get to demo, I don't think there's a kit I've done without French knots.
And can we talk about the extras as well? I mean, the fact is you've got little clam-shaped green shell sequin accessories there.
There are fabulous things out there that I collect the treasure, really.
Lovely, it really is. I mean, I think, you know, the price of this, I think, is incredible. $19.95. I mean, to buy the bits and pieces that you have there, you wouldn't be able to do it for $19.95. So the fact that you've got the hoop and you've got the fabric, you've got the pattern, you've got the inspiration, you've got everything you need to make that in its entirety. It is divine, and it's such a beauty. I mean, embroidery is one of those things. I mean, obviously here on HobbyMaker, I know we're predominantly papercraft, so we don't have a huge amount of embroidery, but something like this, it's such a gorgeous piece for anybody, any age. Embroidery to me always seems to be steeped in history.
Yeah. I mean, that would look great anywhere, you know, in your workroom, anywhere really. And I think it's not going to take forever, like a counted method of stitching. Yeah. This is much quicker. You're covering the surface with the thread. You're not counting across. There's no chart to follow. You're going to fill in the shapes, really, if you like. And then obviously the fabrics mean that you're not covering the whole surface. You're just covering part of it. and as many beads and as much bling as you want to put on there. The treasure's there, and then the pebbles are created by a stitch called padded satin stitch. So it's worked in a variegated thread, but there's a piece of felt underneath. So you stitch over that, and that raises the surface. So in each kit, there'll be little things that you may not have done before. There'll be a few stitches that we use all the time, but there's always little things that we can be shown how to do and then add into your own work, just with different kits. So they're not all the same, techniques.
And all of this fabulous information that you're giving out now, I mean, obviously that is also in the sheet that you will get with each and every one of your kits that will guide you through, so you do get full instructions. Also, are you online as well? Is it you on Facebook and things like that?
Yes, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube channel, you can see us on there.
So is that Rowan-Dean Embroidery?
It's Rowan-Dean Embroidery. So you can look at the stitches, you can see other pieces, because if you look at any kit with French knots, it doesn't really matter which kit you look at, it's the same stitch. So yeah, there's lots of
so there's lots of like-minded embroiderers out there,
and then you can see what people have done.
Well, it's so nice, isn't it? Things like this you want to share, don't you? You really do. Now, next up for you, let's go for our rock pool. Is that one there? Is that the rock pool?
That's rock pool.
That is rock pool. Lovely. I just want to now. You know the rhododendron one. You were inspired by a visit to Chatsworth House. So am I right in thinking Katrina's been like on a beach and
on a beach. I mean, just when you think of going on holiday to Cornwall, or it's just the colour of the water, and it's that magic. When we've taken our children, just to look in the water and you see what's there, and it's alive. And so this design is, you've got the organza for the water, and you've got more treasure again, and then how to sort of create, a bit of seaweed just with a piece of thread. And it builds up bit by bit, and you can put as many of the beads on as you want.
I just think this is such a gorgeous design. Let's show you exactly what you're making again here, because I just think there's so much on this. There is so much with the rock pool, there really is. I mean, literally, I'm seeing, obviously, we've got the shells there. You've got, like, some weeds. You've got little pebbles, the starfishes in there, the urchins in there as well. If I'd have found that rock pool when I was last rock pooling, I would have been very happy.
It's lovely, and then little bits of seaweed there with a binding stitch, so it's a straight stitch where you wrap the thread all the way around, and so you can really make it look like it's a tangled piece of seaweed. And again, the bit in the foreground, a knitting yarn, just twisted. There is a shape to follow, and attach that just to create a bit of texture.
So that's the rock pool that we have there. Now, in a similar vein, we've got limpets and barnacles. Now, this is the only one that's returning to the show. The other ones are brand new tonight, but this is the only one that you may have seen before. Very popular last time it was on, and I suspect the same will happen again tonight. Kay in Bristol's already in for this. Audrey in Cheshire's in as well. I think we last had this in October last year.
Yeah, and I think this one's really... I mean, they go together. Rock pool, the limpets.
Yes.
It's the same idea, but a different design. You've got the limpets there, and they're made just with a spider's web, and then to raise the surface, it's got a bead inside. So wherever you do your stitches and the size of the bead, that'll make it can become raised on the surface. And then, of course, the bit in the middle, the water, you can add it's got French knots, it's got beads, it's got some shells. You can either make that minimal, or you can just fill it with all the colours and all the textures.
Just so that spider's web, that's this material here, isn't it?
Well, that's used in it, but you really, hopefully when we get to demo, we'll get a chance to do. But there is a print on the fabric where you're going to you work a straight stitch over the top, and that's already on the fabric, and then you're going to wind the thread all the way around.
And now we're going to see all of this when the lovely Katrina demos, of course, as well. $19.95 is your price on that one. EFOW, sorry. 18 is your item code there. Now, more new products for you as well. Let's move on to our next one, which is our Daisy Meadow, which is this one here. Our Daisy Meadow, you can see now. Are you making all of these?
You're making all six designs.
6 of these?
All 6 designs.
For $29.95?
I know, sometimes it's lovely to just
That's £5 a card.
I know, it's great value in that you've got 6 individual designs, 6 projects really, in one.
10% gone already on this one.
One piece.
Look at all the things that you are getting. I would say Katrina, but Katrina knows exactly what's in here because she put it together. But look, you can see everybody. I mean, everything you get in here, all of that thread. And if you're thinking there's not enough thread there, remember it's all in the back. There you go. It's all there ready to go. You've got extra of everything if need be. You've got all of the fabric that you need. You've got all of the extra bling that you need as well. Instructions are included to make all 6 of those cards. Let's go back and look at the cards. More of you coming in for this. Patricia, Bridget, Val, Jackie, you are coming in. This is lovely. I mean, I think maybe for our paper crafters out there, and if they are looking for a beautiful way to enter into the world of embroidery, this might make them feel as if they are on more familiar territory.
Yeah, it's very achievable. The designs aren't very big, and they're all different. So you've got that chance to play with different colours, different textures. I mean, the poppies, and then there you're going to stitch with ribbon. You're going to put some beads on there. You've got a little bit of a cornflower design. You've got a little bit of sparkle. You've got some very, very easy. They're all the stitches are really, really simple to do, and they have a print on the fabric, so you don't have to draw anything on the fabric. That's on there for you, and then the instructions will guide you through each one.
So that's your Daisy Meadow cards kit. If you would like to go for that, more people coming through for that one. That's busy, busy, busy. And then finally, last but by no means least, a beautiful and pretty one to end with, to end the new items with. We've got our snowdrops for you. This is absolutely glorious. I just think this, you know, as presented there in a frame, ready to mount onto the wall, it's just exquisite. I mean, it's just such a lovely piece. There's such a coziness to it.
It's spring, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, we're all looking forward to that. And when you see those in the woodland and a few crocuses there, it's really easy to create in the fabric and the thread. And then the frames, you can just use a standard frame. You don't need to, you know, you can get those lots of places.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got circular frames, so you can, if you wanted to, you can use the circular display hoops if you want.
Well, so we do have hoops on the show. People can get those.
I mean, they're great for, you know, what's exciting is at the end when you want to frame it. You don't want to leave it in the drawer.
You want to
display it and show it off. So, you know, we've got wooden hoops there as well. Display hoops.
$19.95 for that one. That's OVOW03 item. Go Bridget and Bristol already in there. Now we've also got for you as well, just before we send Katrina off for a lovely demo, our assorted colours of organza.
I know, they're really...
I may just have to sit and stroke this while she's doing the demo as well, because this is just gorgeous. Look at all of this organza. How much are we getting here?
They're 30 centimetre squares, and you're getting 10 colours.
So 12 by 12 inches for each one, like album sizes.
So you've got, you know, reds and yellows and 2 shades of pink. You get blues, 2 shades of blue and green. So it's really quite a versatile combination of colours, whether you want it for gardens or whether you want it for flowers.
Gorgeous.
You know, just if you're doing your own design and you want bigger pieces, that's what our customers quite like.
So 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres, and it's 10
yeah,
sheets.
some of them are slightly bigger. You know, the length of the rolls are sometimes a lot bigger.
And
so
the colours will vary from pack to pack slightly, won't
well,
they?
we call this assorted. So I mean, there are about other combinations of colours that we do. You know, we do like spring and seaside and all different combinations. But I think this is one of the most useful if you're starting out.
Yeah,
and you want it's got everything in there that you need to make really a lot of different kinds of designs.
And you said there's 10 sheets in there, isn't there?
10.
20% of our stock is gone. Oh, whoever laid that out, that looks lovely. Is that your photo or ours?
That's Ted's photo.
I said that was Ted. I salute Ted. That's a great photo.
So, yeah.
$15.95 is the price if you'd like to go for that. PROW79. Katrina, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely? And I'll remind people how to order. If you would like to order any of this beautiful embroidery, or, of course, if you do want to just message in and ask any questions of the fabulous Katrina, then please do so. Studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. If you want to order, you can either order via the free phone telephone number down there, 0800 001 433. You can order via the app, or you can go to the website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
hobbymaker.com. Also the hoops. If you do want to go for the hoops, we have hoops for all, inches for all. We've got 5 inches and 7 inches. Let's do the 7 inches to begin with. If you want a couple of those, your 7-inch hoops for you. That's your hardwood display hoops for you there. $4.95 is your price for those if you want to go for those. WOOW62. That's possibly my favourite item code ever. Whoa, 62, if you'd like to go for that. Then we've also got the 5-inch ones for you as well, if you'd like to go for the 5-inch ones. So you get, again, your 2 of those there. Oh, no, it's not. It's 1, isn't it? Because you put it together like that, don't you?
Yeah, you just press it.
So it's the 2 hoops, but it makes 1 end embroidery hoop, doesn't it? My apologies. $4.65 is your price on that one. And it is that hardwood because Rowan Dean never have anything less than the best quality. Right, now it's time for the best demonstration. Over to Katrina.
Okay, so I'm going to start with summer cow parsley. And just to show you a little bit of what you'll get in your kit, you'll get the fabric. Now, this is a cotton fabric that it has the print on the fabric, and they're all hand printed, so you'll get an outline that's permanent on the fabric, and then you're going to place your organza over the top, and that's just going to create a little bit of texture and colour in the background. And then you'll get as well some colours of organza, and you're just going to start off by cutting a little bit of the organza and just taking it on the bias, so that's like the stretchy part of the fabric, and you're just going to cut across the bias, and then you're going to be a little bit mean to it. You're just going to distort it and distort the weave just by pulling the fabrics. They probably won't move too much. We really need to be a little bit mean to them and distort that fabric. So you do that until you like the shape or you like the colours, and then you're going to pin this onto the fabric. So we've got the flower head pins there, and you're just going to pin those in place, and you can have as many layers as you wish. You can have them as long as you can just about see the print, then that's going to give you a little bit of colour. So what keeps that in place is going to be your stitching. So I'm just going to pin that on there. And then one of the stitches that where you don't need the hoop is called stem stitch. So I'm going to show you that first. So on your card, you'll get all the colours. You'll get some wool, you'll get some variegated threads, you'll get, so that magic just happens. You don't have to worry about placing it, it just happens as you stitch, and a little bit of metallic thread, and then of course a little bit of thread for the beads. So you get everything in your kit, and you get the needles obviously. So what I'm starting off with is a chenille needle. So that means it's got a large eye and a sharp point, and I'm just going to take some of the thread, and I'm just going to do a little bit of the stitching, and I'm just going to do a tiny bit, and each time I'm going to keep the thread to the top, and I'm going to take a small stitch, and then each time I'm going to repeat that. So this is a great stitch for doing curves, whether you were doing lettering, branches, bark, perfect for this. And as you start to stitch, the smaller the stitch, the better. And then you'll get a nice curve on the thread. And you can see straight away that that colour is starting to create the magic of the threads.
I think this is one of the wonderful things about the projects we've got tonight, Katrina, is because they're not too large, too daunting, you do get to see results pretty quickly.
Yeah, and I think that's embroidery anyway. I think, yeah, you know, we've got, you've got a print, you've got a guide. Not every line is on the fabric, but you'll get quite a few. And then on the back, it'll look like a little bit like a back stitch. So then you take the thread, and then you're just going to fasten it off by just winding a little bit all the way around. Just a couple of stitches, and then cut. And then you're just going to take the next bit, and you would obviously finish that whole piece there. But I'm going to now put my work into the hoop. So this is the spring hoop. So this is the working hoop.
Yes, we have a selection of those. I'll show those afterwards.
So you just put the plastic part on the table, place your work down, and then you just hold the hoop, and then you release that hoop, into the plastic ring, and that's going to keep your work really, really taut, ready to do all the stitching. So it's called a spring hoop. Really, if you've not done much stitching, I think these are really, really good value, and they're really good to do your design. So that's, I think they can't praise these enough. So this is a 5-inch hoop. So it comes in a pack with a 7-inch. So both of those, once you've got those, and it comes with scissors, you've got everything you need. I mean, embroidery, you don't need much equipment really. You've got just perfect. You're just going to relax with it, and that's the idea. It's never wrong, and you just enjoy the process of working with the threads.
It's like you do you, basically.
Yeah.
These are always so popular, so if you do want to go for these, you've got the 2 spring rings there, you've got the 7-inch and the 5-inch, and then also the most exquisite pair of scissors as well. They're just delightful. Snip to the tip, they do exactly the job that you need them to do. $13.99 is your price for that one. DHOW51, the item code on that. So you get the scissors, the 7-inch spring ring, and then or spring hoop, and then also the 5-inch version as well. So all of those together. Back to Katrina.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you a stitch that it's really, really lovely to do. So this is a French knot. So I'm using a different thread. I'm using 3 strands. So in your instruction, it would tell you how many strands to use to start with. So I'm going to hold the thread a little bit above the surface, and I'm just going to go around once, twice, and as you tilt the needle, point down. You're not going to go into the same place, but you just almost one thread over, and you're just going to push the needle into the fabric, and then you're going to tighten it. And the secret is to hold that with your finger there. So keep that fairly taut, so that as you pull the thread through, don't touch it, just let it go in, and it's travelling on its own, and that's the French knot. Okay, so I'll do that again. I sort of wonder how many millions have I done.
Oh, well, do you know what you can never do enough?
Millions of French knots.
Do you remember your first piece that you ever made?
Yeah, but I think definitely. When I started stitching when I was very young, so my mum taught me to stitch really, and then I was a textile and taught other people how to stitch. So I remember doing quite early projects and enjoying those, and then wanting to pass on.
Your mum loved as well.
Yeah. So it was great. So we started, Rowan together. So we are a family business. And
how long has Rowan been going?
Well, we've been for nearly 40. I would say. We're coming up to that. So anyway, French knots.
Be applauded, because that is incredible. Because you know what, it's not always easy to stay afloat in this world. So that's amazing.
Yeah, well, we have been around stitching a long time.
Which is why you know exactly what you are doing.
We're doing.
Why you are loved by the nation, Katrina. We've got a message in for you. This is from Hev. She says, "What size ring would I use on the snowdrops one? Thank you, from Heather."
The 5-inch.
So the 5-inch.
Definitely be perfect for that. So French knots, they're just great. And then the other stitch is called Lazy Daisy. So I use it on quite a few different designs. But this time you put the needle into the same place, and on those little ellipse shapes, you're just going to do a small stitch. And it's almost like the first link in a chain. And then you hold the little loop in place. And then you're going to scatter these over the ellipse shapes, and just to create a little bit of texture. So the instructions will give you that, the order to do it. So easy stitches, and you're just going to complete each part and just add a little bit. So it is quite relaxing.
Oh,
and
it's so mindful. It's so mindful to watch. I love it.
It's just really, if you haven't done any, this is a lovely size to start with, I think.
And am I right in thinking as well, Katrina, that obviously with all of the projects, whether you're going for the rock pool, or whether it be the daisies or the rhododendron, or the one that Katrina's working on at the moment, of course, you are doing sort of like consistent stitches throughout, things like the French knot and things like that.
French knot, you'll definitely. And again, the basis really of a lot of the stitches is straight stitch. So there'll always be a guide on the fabric as to how large to do the stitches, whether it's grasses, It'll say stitch over printed lines, and that will give you the idea of what size stitch to do. And then you're just really going to work through each area, French knots again, and then a couple of beads as well. So we'll get to the beads.
Do you want to get ready for your next demonstration?
I'll get one.
Because I know we've got lots to go through.
Yeah, I know.
And I will
a big
bring
long list here.
you get yourself ready. Let me know when you're ready, Dahlia.
Yeah.
I'll just show a couple of items in the meanwhile, because I'm keen for Katrina to do as many demos as possible. We've got some fabulous fat quarters for you, the most gorgeous material. You've already found this one. This is the first one to begin with. This is our cotton fat quarter, if you would like to go for this. For people that don't know, because obviously we don't have a lot of soft craft here at HobbyMaker, Katrina, how large is a fat quarter? What size?
That's half the width of the bale, if you like, and then the depth is 1/4 metre. So that the bale's huge. So it's more
75 by 50.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you very much.
Yeah. I never remember the numbers, but yeah, it's a big fat quarter.
That's why I have Ellie in my ear. She's very good with things like that. If you would like to go for that one, $6.95 is your price on that one. Just beautiful. So that's the first one that I have for you. We also have this one for you as well. This is your natural. I wish you could reach out and touch this because it's so lovely to touch. Again, same size. Let's get the price on for you on this one. $15.95 is your price on that. This is just lovely. I mean, you can feel how natural that is. It's just gorgeous. You are a stickler for quality, Katrina, aren't you?
I know. I like good threads. You get good results.
Why wouldn't you?
It's good fabric, and you'll get really nice results with that. You know,
and that's why Rowan Dean is 40 years and going strong.
You know, we want to have the best to work with.
So $15.95 for that one. RTOW92 is your item code on that. Now I believe Katrina is ready for us.
We're going to have a look at starfish for a little while. We've got so much to... I'm just going to show a little tiny bit on this one.
You let me know when you finish.
So this one here, we've got the organza. We've got a little bit of created over the pebbles there. We've got a little bit of fly stitch, which we'll have a go at. And then we've got some fabrics that we've introduced just to give you a little bit of texture. So the texture is worked on this fabric, which is a metallic fabric. And again, you're just going to cut that across the bias, and then you're just going to fray this. And this will really fray very easily. And then you're going to place that in your design and just add a couple of French knots just to hold it in place. But it's really, really nice. Gives it that little bit of sparkle there. And then you'll also get a little bit of felt in the design. And I'm just going to roughly cut an oval.
Where do you... I mean, we know where you get your ideas from, but when you decide, OK, I'm going to do a rock pool, I'm going to do starfish, whatever it may be, how do you then sort of like design it, as it were? Do you sort of like sit down with pen and paper and sort of plot it all out?
I definitely do. I mean, I experiment first with what I want it to be on, whether it's pebbles or shells or, you know, just the process of doing it. Then I'll draw it, and then I'll get my colours. And that's what I love, is to get a big palette of colours. I mean, you're going to get all your colours on a card, but when I get them off a 200, you know, a cone, big cones, they just look fabulous. So, yeah, and that's what I like about it, is I'm not sort of stuck to a manufacturer.
Yeah,
pick whatever I like.
From the heart.
And you know, so I can have interesting threads, and they've got Appleton's threads, and I've got some from the Jamesons from the Shetlands. So, you know, your good quality threads makes it easy, really.
And the materials you use as well, I mean, things like that fabulous sort of gold material that you were just fraying there, everything's been thought about. You think, what is the look that you want to achieve? What's best to achieve that look?
Definitely, and I think that's what's good about a kit, is that you've got small amounts of what you're going to be doing. You don't need 16 metres of one colour. You only want small amounts, or you don't want to buy 1/4 metre of felt just to make 3 pebbles. So everything's in the pack to get you started. So I've just cut a little bit of that thread there, and then I'm just going to take a little bit. So this is called padded satin stitch. So again, I'm just using 6 strands, and you can start with a knot, or you don't have to. If you want to start and feed the fabric, the thread in later, that's fine. But to do this, you're just going to cut the shape, and then you're just going to go over the felt. And as you start to stitch, you can make it at an angle, doesn't have to be perfect. I think that's what people think about embroidery. It's got to be absolutely perfect on the front and the back. Forget that. Just enjoy the stitching. And if the back's messy, doesn't matter. Nobody's going to see that. And we're using threads that you're going to crisscross over the back. We're using different textures. So it's not going to be like a countered cross, that kind of stitching. So it will be messy. So you're just going to go over just with a straight stitch. If it's not perfect, doesn't matter. But as you start to stitch, you'll find that you'll be able to see the strata and the thread creating that pebble. So you just go all the way over, and if you want to raise that a lot more, then you just go back the other way. And so you'll see that in Seaside Treasures, and you can add more layers if you want a slightly more domed effect. So that's easy to do.
Loving that. I mean, I love what you said there as well about it not having to be perfect, because obviously the images that you're doing here, they're from Mother Nature, aren't they? The rock pool and the trees and the sea. And the great thing about Mother Nature is she is imperfectly perfect.
That's right. And
perfectly imperfect.
You're just going to have that fun of creating that whole design. And the beads, again, you know, you're obviously working with the beads that are, I think I've buried them somewhere over here. So when you see the treasure that's inside this design, I buried the treasure. Well, you should see it starts off really tidy, and then it goes to pot really. So you've got all the different treasure in there that you're going to add texture. You've got the shells, you've got the beads, and they are a mix. And then you've got beads for the water as well. So to add a bead, as time's ticking away. In your kit, you'll have a milliner's 10, which is a bit like a bead needle, but really easier to thread. So once you've got your needle threaded, that's in there, then you just take one of the shells, and all that you're going to do is you're just going to thread those on and just add a couple of stitches. So there's no gluing, it's all thread. This is going to attach.
More people
really
coming
nice.
through. We've got Carol in Staffordshire, Diane in Lancashire. If anybody has embroidered with Rowan Dean before and they want to show us pictures of what they've made, do send your emails and attach your photos. Send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What we'll do after this demo, if that's right with you, Katrina, as well, can we do something from the fabulous Daisy Meadow collection?
That's what I've got it just lined up because time's ticking. So that's going to give you a little bit. So you've got French knots that we've already done. You've got a couple of extra fabrics there, and then create your design. So, but I can show you on the next one. You'll see a little bit more.
That is your starfish that you have there.
So that's starfish, and you'll see lots of ideas on there.
Okay, I'll just remind people what they're getting in our Daisy Meadow then, if you want to go for that. That's the one with the 6 cards. Love it. Everything you see, you get. You do not need to add anything to this. I mean, obviously your tools, but apart from that, everything is in the fabulous collection. 20% of the stock has already gone on this. $29.95 is a great price. I mean, you are making 6 fabulous handcrafted embroidered cards. That is $4.99 a card. I mean, that literally is brilliant when you see what you're getting. Put them in a frame. I mean, do them as a suite of like notelets or something. They would be just gorgeous. Thank you cards, get well cards. Just they uplift, they smile with you know, whatever you need them for. But let's see these in action. Back to Katrina.
Okay, well, this is the size of the fabric, and you'll get a collection of organzas in there, and each individual design is printed onto the fabric.
So
and
you cut that down, that one sheet.
Well, you do, and the idea is that you do all 6, then cut them up.
That's a great idea.
Because you want a space to put your hoop in there and to work each one.
Yes.
And then, of course, you're just going to have the fun of doing all 6. So really, you need to resist putting it into the card straight away. So each design has instructions for it. So I'm just going to swap that in there to show you the rest.
I'd be tempted to just put that in a frame as is.
Well,
one big
I
piece.
think people do that. So I mean, I love meadows. So we've got here some lazy daisy. So that's the stitch that we just did on the other one, and I've rotated the stitch so you've got some. I suppose they're almost like marigolds or buttercups. And then we've got some French knots again, we've got some beads. Again, we've got a spider's web here, just a small spider's web there and a couple of fly stitches. And then this one, which is a piece of organza ribbon that you just stitch with. And so you stitch as if it's a thread and create your daisy. And then we've got here a little bit of organza, and we're going to create the centre of the flower. So all that you do to create the centre, once you've stitched, is cut a little bit of the organza and then take a little bit of thread. I'm just going to reach across and get my colours. So you're just going to take a little bit of the thread. So you can see all the fabulous colours that you're going to get there. So again, we've got stranded, we've got wool, we've got some mohair, some knitting yarns, a little bit of metallic thread. You've got a lot of things to create this design. And you're just going to take a little bit of the thread. And I'm going to take one strand out. And then I'm going to take the thread, and this time I'm going to put a knot. Now you'll see this repeated on other kits as well. So you start off and you do a running stitch all the way down. Small stitches down the middle.
So literally down the centre of the organza?
Down the centre, and you make sure you've got a knot this time. Okay, and then when you get to the end, you're then going to pull that, and as you pull the thread, it's just going to gather up and create the little flower. So hold all the folds of the fabric, and then you're just going to do a couple of stitches just to hold that in place. And then you're going to attach it to your centre of the flower, or you can have another flower just beside it. And you can create as many of those as you wish, and then just secure it with a couple of stitches. So it means whatever you're creating is quite textured. I love that. I love the idea that it's going to be textured. And then you can put your work back into the hoop. So this is great. It's the same one, the large, the 5-inch, not the 7-inch. And then you can create your design.
So lovely. You've thought about everything. And you mentioned the word texture there. I mean, for me, that's what I love about these designs. They're so multi-layered, multi-textured. There's so much going on. It's that every time you look at it, you see something new. I
know, and everybody's will come out slightly different. Yeah. Although you're following the instructions, you've got the design. You can add more French knots. You can add more poppies in there. You know, you can. There's always. Not every time, a space where you can create your own design on one of the sections, or you can just repeat one of the ones that's there. So you can experiment with your colours and your textures, and then to actually put them in the cards, you can fray the edge of the fabric and just cut them down, and then just use a PVA type glue. So to do those, you're going to take out, once you've got those, and you can fray the edge. And that's going to create a nice texture on the edge, and then apply it with a PVA type glue, a fabric glue, and so again, not too much.
Adding that in.
So that it just gives it makes them a little bit different. And again, you've got bees. I mean, the treasure for this one is massive. So
we love massive treasure.
You've got, you'll have sequins again, and you'll have flowers. So each design will have a different combination of colours.
It's beautiful.
So, you can use as many or as few as you wish.
Katrina,
so, treasure.
we have about 5 minutes left on the show, and I want to literally get every moment that we can for demos with your lovely self. So do you want to get yourself ready for another one?
Right, definitely.
I'm going to remind people of a few bits and pieces. If you do want the Daisy Meadow, that's proving to be very popular. The 6 cards that you get, they're all included. So literally everything you get the cardstock, you get the fabric, you get the instructions, you are going to get the organza, you get the treasures, the many treasures, all in there. ONOW87 is your item code on that one. one. Now, obviously, you may have seen the lovely Katrina using lots of pins and things like that. We do have a bit of a pin deal for you as well. We've got these to begin with, our professional flower head pins. They are included in this deal, so you are going to get all of those, nickel-plated steel. So again, none of your rubbish. You've got your class in there. You've got your pebble here as well. This is your chenille pebble. In there you have got 6 needles. Are these different sizes that we have in here?
Yeah, I think they're a range of sizes. I mean, I tend
18
to use
22.
Yeah, so I tend to use 22s and 20s, so that they're easier. But you know, sometimes if you're using some knitting yarn or something that you want, you will want it to make it easy. But every kit will have what's suitable for the threads that are in your design. But I just thought they're quite good.
And then also in this deal, you are getting the two magnets as well, the ultra strong magnets.
So they're great for, you know, whether you want to use them with your work and rest the needle or your scissors on your work while you're working, or make a little needle holder. It's just quite a useful thing to have.
$11.99 is your price for that one. GYOW72. Right, let's go back to Katrina for more fabulous inspiration.
Okay, so we're going to Seaside Treasures this time.
Oh, lovely.
And this one is just lovely to do. So you've got all the elements printed on the fabric, and the instructions will take you through each one. So basically the first thing to do before you start those is you're going to actually just take slithers of the fabric just to create the sand and the sea. So if I show you these, you'll see they're just dreamy. So some of them, there's the sand, and there's the water, there's the sea, and they just look lovely. Mm. And then you've got a little bit for the seaweed, just to create that instant beach. So that's you're going to put the fabrics down first, and I've just done a temporary stitch just to hold the fabrics in place, and that'll come out at the very end. And then I'm using the 7-inch hoop. So again, this time this is the same idea, that you're going to work part of the design, and then you're going to take that and just clip the hoop in place so that you've got tension in the fabric and that you can start to stitch. And it's movable, so the only time when you're doing it is if you have already put on very large beads, just be careful. It's hard to resist, you know, not putting them on.
We've got just under 2 minutes left on the show.
Okay, well, I'm just going to show you a couple of things, and then I just have to show you the colours, because the colours are just lovely. So we've got lots of nice mohair, we've got the textured, variegated threads, we've got some other ones from the Shetlands, and some sparkly ones, and all that treasure, I won't take it out in a minute, but we've got all those cool blues, we've got pebbles, and then we've got really some lovely fish and starfish, and you can use as much or as little. So once you've done all your elements, then you're going to join the whole design together with the French knots and the beads. So you've got sandy colours and you've got water, and then it's as easy as that. And then I've stretched it on a mount, you know, like an art canvas.
Yes.
And I've just pinned it on. Because didn't really want a frame, and that makes it quite reasonable.
It is just gorgeous. I'm going to come over to join you at the end of the show. I love it. I love any guest that has a board so I can stand on it as well. So it's like suddenly I get really tall, but I won't. I'll go back down there. Right, please keep checking out After the Hour, because how often are you here? Every month?
Every month.
So when are you next back with us now?
I don't know the date. I don't know.
Well,
yeah, it's about every 4 weeks, maybe 5 weeks.
It is such joy to have you here. It's a delight to see you again.
Thank you.
Please carry on ordering all of this brilliant, exquisite Rowan Dean embroidery. It's most of it brand new tonight as well. You can check it all out on the website, super prices, and you can be as brilliant as this fabulous lady. From Katrina, from me and the team, I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock here on HobbyMaker. Don't forget, we're back here live at 1. Until then, happy crafting. Take care. Bye-bye.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello and Happy New Year from Janie's Originals. We hope you've had the most magical festive season. We are not stopping the celebrations over here because Janie's Originals is turning 10. We're celebrating with HobbyMaker. January the 13th will be on your screens at 1 and 5 p.m. with two very different shows. We're bringing to you some deluxe book kits. We're also revisiting some of my first ever original book designs, and we have a show dedicated to beginners. So if you've thought about getting into bookbinding and you just don't know where to start, we have a very exciting launch, our first ever Beginner's Guide Instructional Manual, Volume 1. So I hope you can join us over on HobbyMaker for our celebrations. We have a giveaway. We also have a wonderful collector's pin badge. So come and join us. Tune in January the 13th at 1 and 5 p.m. for our celebrations.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit HobbyMaker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock.